Um, I don't know if that's a bot. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that's a bot. That flabbergasted me so much, I'm just gonna not wait for ads. We're just gonna go right into it. What? I'm so confused by that. Well, I mean, I'm not confused. Obviously, bots, but yeah, how did it get here before me, and how how did, huh? Also, I do have to, like, okay, here's what here's what I'm thinking, right? Because they don't have an image, right? I mean, I'm not going to say not having an image, like, it's obviously a bot. No sane person is like, add me on Discord and I'll join your stream. Like, no. No. That's not how people talk. The account was created today, yeah. But I'm trying to think, because here's the thing, right? Like, I imagine the like message is like written like that to try to get people, obviously, to do it on Discord, right? But do people fall for that? Like, does anyone look at that message and be like, ah, yes, this is a totally real and sane individual who I can talk to and engage with? Like, is that like, because I'm just trying to think from like a messaging perspective, that's a horrible one. Like, that's how, like, especially like that. I'm just trying to think okay. I'm not a bot, but if I were to be one, what would my message be to try to get someone to add me on Discord? Because remember, it has to be like, it has to be good. It has to be like something that'll get their attention. It has to be something that will like get them to eventually move on to Discord. Here's what I would do. I would stagger a series of like 4 or 5 messages, right? I would stagger a series of like 4 or 5 messages. I would go and I would say, okay, because I'd say, okay, first I'm gonna pop it. I would have the bot pop in and just say, hey, I found your stream while browsing. The game looks cool. How are you liking it so far? And then I wait. I have the bot wait for like maybe 30, 45 seconds, right? In that time, the streamer will probably go check, say like, oh, hi, bot name. Yeah, no, stream's doing good. Like, how are you? Or I'm enjoying this, or they'll say something. And then the bot just responds back, like, the word, like, nice, or, oh, that's cool. Like, 45 seconds later on a timer. No, we have done that exactly before, but here, I'm gonna go farther than this, right? Yeah, Rock, I feel like that's a good one for a single message, Rocket. I feel like that's a good one for a single message, but I feel that people are catching on to that because they're going to be like, if it's one message, it's like the bot comes, drops, and leaves, right? It's got to have like the illusion of a back and forth, right? So it's like, okay. It's like, okay, you've had 2 messages, and then maybe like a minute or 2 later, just be like, just throw in like a lol or like a lamau or something. Like, it doesn't have to be related, just like general kind of stream chat. Something that can be like, if it's like, oh, okay, you know, like maybe, granted, if they're playing like a horror, like if they're playing like, imagine they're playing like a story heavy game and then like a character dies and then they just get hit you with the lamau. There you go. Thank you for the bit. I work right now. I'll pull up with my crew for your next username. Add me on Discord. Username Der Flammenwerferman. Sorry, my DMs are closed. We had an experience with a Der Flammenwerferman, but with 1 N, and unfortunately, I've had to close them since afterwards. I'm sure you understand. I know you're different, of course, but yeah. Ooh, the things. Honestly, I'm surprised the UK government let them send those things. How you doing, Silver, as well? Time to flex your knowledge as well. So it's like you go and you have it be like, okay, you say like some form of greeting, just like, hey, hello, probably something like, I saw your stream like in browsing. You know, how's the game going? Send in like a nice like 30, 40 seconds later. And then just have it staggered for like every 5 or 6 minutes. Just send like a lamau or a lol or like, oh, that was cool. You know, something that like generic enough to where it could probably apply to something that doesn't set off red flags. And then at the very end, you do what Rocket has. You hit Rocket. Actually, no, here's what you do. Here's what I would do if I was a bot. I've been like, hey, do you have like a Discord? And then wait like 30, 45 seconds. Right? Like wait 30, 45 seconds. Actually, do you think a bot could go through a link if it's like in a Twitch chat? Right? Because that's what I'm thinking. If you can just have it ask, do you have a Discord? And then it just automatically clicks the link, you'll probably get through the spam filter. They literally do that. Okay, then yeah, you just have it ask, do you have a Discord? Someone will throw the Discord in, and then when it reads a Discord link, join. And then likely if there are any mods or something on, they'll see the name, they're like, oh yeah, he chatted for a little bit in chat, and now he's vibing, and then now you have a bot in the Discord. That's how they do it. That's how I'm not saying I would do that, but if I were to design a bot, that's how I would. They scrape channel bios for oh, I'm thinking like in the chat though. Although that might be a little bit harder just because I don't know how Twitch... Well, no, it's definitely doable because you can do like commands in Twitch chat, right? So they connect. Although I guess you have to connect with your stream key. So if a bot already has your stream key, I think them trying to join your Discord is one of the lesser problems you have. Someone got hacked yesterday and Discord has to stop their photo ID. Do they actually? That's pretty nice. I hope they do have to stop that because I mean, I would probably still keep the Discord up for people who wanted it, but I'd probably see about making like a TeamSpeak or something. Which, for those who don't want to have to do it, which I think is fine, but then it's just another... it'd be another server. I'd have to just look into getting it up and running. It's not that bad. Bio is way more reliable. That's how they get in your Discord. That's true. That is how they get in my Discord. And I think I'd do a pretty good job of bonk. Wait, did I ever actually bonk the bot? Hold on. I know I forgot to. I spent so long talking about it. Hold on. Sorry, let me ban it. I think that's the longest a bot has ever lasted, and it was because I found the message, like, confusing. They kind of stun locked me with that one. There we go. It's dead. It's dead. I killed it. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe you have to stun lock, and then you're supposed to stun lock, and then you just get ignored. Time your bot message out to establish precedence. Can I actually do that? Does Switch actually check for that? Like, it would be like, okay, hold on. I click on you. How do I, timeout. How do I time you out for like 2? Oh, wait, I think I have to do like /timeout, timeout. And then it's like what? Like 5? Okay. And then that gets rid of the bot message. So hopefully if Twitch like was looking at the channel to figure out like what is and isn't bot messages. There you go. 224 million people's personal data, including government ID, was leaked because another ID verification place got hacked again. Right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not shocked. If you're, aside from just like poor practices, I think most places take. If you're like, I want access to a place that I know has a lot of ID storage, let me go to a place that I know has a lot of ID storage and will also still likely be hacked. It's like, come on. You can come back after 3. He came back after 5 seconds. I mean, 5 seconds, 3 days. In the grand scheme of the time that the universe has existed, they're both infinitesimally small blips. So I think you could argue they're about the same. You're stronger. I didn't realize we were power scaling resurrection time. Hold on. What does this mean? What is this going to mean for the slander? But yeah, let's get into it actually. Sorry, I got a little, that was just an interesting little bot there. But I am excited to go to the patio of the silent steps. You're low tier multiversal. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say multiversal. It's like multiversal characters when you ask them to interact outside their verse. Like, I don't know about, like, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, he's got the crossover. He can be there. But, like, trying to think. Trying to think of who. I don't really know. I don't really follow power scaling. Who's, like, your classic example of, like, a multiversal character that actually isn't? Also, let's go to the map. Right, I have my guilt over here I need to pick. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I had a little bit of a... I was very tired at the end of last stream, and then I kind of just kept throwing and dying to very avoidable traps. And we're good now. We're good. One of the popes was in a Marvel Comics, Goku. I was going to say, like, you can't be more, isn't... I would laugh, but I've jumped onto spikes multiple. I think I've jumped onto those exact spikes actually last stream, so I can't laugh too hard. Ow. And nice. If you went into hell and got the Old Testament, people brought it back to heaven. I see that. Okay, if it's just a journey, if it's a journey to somewhere and then bringing back scriptures though, then that would put you on Sun Wukong tier. Actually, no, sorry, I'd put you on fuck, what's the, I forget, what's the name of the guy who actually, because Sun Wukong was just like a homie. He was just kind of there. He was part of the gang, but he wasn't like the main antagonist or the main protagonist, which is wild because like everyone knows Sun Wukong, but I don't know who the guy who like was actually there to get the scriptures was called. Out of the way. Go. These jumpy guys really like to jump. Goku? Wait, I already read that. I'm sorry. I mean, it would be really funny if... Well, I guess Goku kind of is in Journey to the West because, you know, Goku is just based on Sun Wukong, right? He's just based on him, so it's like, I guess his, like, archetype is? Although, I don't know, I haven't seen a lot of Dragon Ball. Is Goku, like, tricky? Because Sun Wukong's whole thing is that he's, like... You go and he's like, oh, you look at me like, oh, he's this big, like, strong monkey king, but he's actually, like, really, like, tricksy about the whole thing. Is he, like, smart? Or is it just kind of a name thing? The bad guy, Sun Wukong, Erlang Shen? No, not the bad guy. The main, because, what do you call it? The main, because it's like, the Journey to the West's whole deal is, like, this monk has to go collect, like, scriptures from the West to bring back to China or whatever. And I forget what his name, again, like Sun Wukong is like part of the gang that helps him out. Although I think he's technically like the reincarnation of Buddha, so I guess you could say Buddha, but also they meet like regular Buddha, so they're like two Buddhas, I guess. I don't exactly quite know how it works out. I guess I'd probably get like some kind of double jump in this area because there are a lot of very large gaps that look like they're double jumpable. Tang San Zing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I remember now, Rocket. When you said that, it all came back to me. Probably like, yeah, found the Heaven and the Blessed name and shit. It's out of your expertise. Yeah, no, what do you call it? Rocket got it. Although I think they have a couple names because it's China. And their characters have like 8 billion different names. But I do kind of wonder, like, like I said, I've not seen Dragon Ball. Because the whole thing with Sun Wukong is that he's like, you know, like he's strong, but he's also very tricksy. Is Goku also very tricksy, or is he just like really strong and that's kind of the part of the character they took with them? Oh, I don't think that should have hit me. I don't think that should have hit me. Just die. Jeez, this guy, he's like a... Ow, okay, we didn't die at least. We just came very close. Hopefully there's a shrine in here because I don't want to have to fight that guy again. Roman's abandoning religion now. You better keep my ass in Bethlehem or I'm finished. Not the... Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, that's pretty good. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't ready for that one. That was pretty good. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of the chair guy. Has internet slander gone too far? Has internet slander gone too far? Oh no, we definitely... Well, actually, we might not get a double jump. We might get up there later, then lower the ladder down. We've had a couple of areas like that. I could see something like that. You're not up to date with Eastern mythology or most Eastern religions. Got it. You missed your previous one? Wait. Which one? Which one was the previous one? You're cooking? You're cooking? The Church of England is going to find you, Flamin. They are going to be upset. They are going... Oh. Hello there. Were you not wearing pants I don't think this man has pants. I think he just has ropes. Have you been pantsless this whole time? You know what you're yapping? I was like 12 and yapping with the leaders of Jews in the temple. Can you see the message replying to? Let me see.
Miracle took place.
Oh, I see it now. That's good. Sorry, I'll see it in a second here.
The high will for punishment.
Okay, let's see this. They call them 12, 10, 12 apostles, 12, 1, 0, 12 apostles, 1 heavenly father, 0 wins. Give me bread, give me wine, give me Judas, or I retire. It's good. It's good, but I think I like the Roman one better. I think the Roman one's a little catchier. You could hit him with the Jesus, you're going to have to die for our sins. Yuji Itadori, it doesn't matter. You know, because I guess he's like that chill of a guy. He would still do it regardless. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know religion, so it's hard. I can't make slander when I don't know the source material is the problem. Well, you're Mr. Armor Coned, but you see the colony. You don't have these things called clothes, right? He's like, I see you're heavily armored. I mean, Grit. I know. I'm pretty sure this is armor. Maybe he doesn't need armor. He is really tall. The Church of England is a joke. You can be arrested for playing inside your own house. In the UK, I do not believe that. I think if you heard that, you are maybe looking at sources that are trying to anger you, and you shouldn't believe that. You guys slandering. You felt a disturbance from the spirits. That is true. Komu. All right, Komu. We've gotten some good Western religion slander, but I need some Confucian slander from you. Can you give me some Confucian slander? Let's see. Let's see. 0 dynasties maintained, 0 emperors not killed by their retainers, 7 heavenly virtues, something like that. I think I could be cooking there. I think there could be something there. They call him 007. What else could there be? What else? Although that might be. Oh wait. Okay, this is just for. All right. Hear me out. Average Tang Dynasty emperor, 0 years in power. Zero retainers not trying to scheme to kill them. 7 mandates of heaven lost. Right? Tang was the one that only lasted for like 10 years and then it collapsed, right? So like, I think there's something there. I think that could work. I think that's some good slander right there. That's pretty good, right? I think I might be cooking with that one. So Genghis Khan has a whore now. I better get my ass in the Imperial Palace or I'm finished. I think he was finished even when he was in the Imperial Palace because there was a whole Yuan dynasty. It wasn't Tang. Was it Ming that only lasted 10 years? I know one of them only lasted for like 10 or 15 years. And I remember because we talked about it back in the day in high school in world history class. They were like, yeah, you have to learn all the dynasties and learn something about them. And like the only thing we learned about the one that lasted for like 10 years was that they standardized wheel sizes, which was actually like a pretty big idea, actually a pretty big deal, because even though, you know, they collapsed, the wheel size maintenance, like standard size stayed the same or something. So like they were actually able to like maintain roads easier, which I guess helped long term or something. It was Chin. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. No, Ming is the one from the femboy memes. That's right. They call him 007, 0 heirs, 0 loyal concubines, 7 scheming eunuchs. Oh, that's so much better though. Wait, that's so much better. It also could apply to anyone. Oh man, that's so good. Man. I will say I think power scaling is always fun, is always kind of funny. I don't really I'm not that deep into it, but they make some good slander. They make some good slander right there. MF's Chinese emperors really had the largest empire, and most people, some of the most resourceful country, and still didn't follow the mandate for 1,000 things and pissed in the Hongyi River until it turned yellow. I mean, it sounds like the emperor, like, it sounds like if literally anything bad happened, the peasants were like, the mandate of heaven has been lost, billions must die now. And given that, you know, they live, I forget the name of the river, but the river valley there, isn't it like really prone to flooding? So just like by natural, like, I guess, passing of seasons, it will eventually have a flood. The peasants will see that as the mandate has been lost and then overthrow with sheer numbers because they do have just millions of people. So it's when your entire emperor's reign relies on a single river not flooding, that, and you know, I'm surprised that most of them lasted as long as they did. Thinking back on Jesus, really, it would be fucked up power scaling argument. They made him carry us across the street. If you want to see Jesus power scale, just go watch Drifters. It's literally that easy. It's literally that easy. So many workers, it can't contain a river. Okay, but it's a river. It's a river, and this is like the 400s. They're not gonna. They don't know what civil. They haven't figured out civil infrastructure yet. They're still working on that. Oh, but if it's oh, I see. If it's through the street, then you get Deku in there. And if it's through, and actually back then it wouldn't have been paved. It would have been a dirt street because because you know, like asphalt and like paving wasn't really a thing. So it would be a dirt street. So you also got the Harurara upscale. We built the pyramids in the desert. Okay, but I imagine a pyramid is at its core, a pyramid is a bunch of blocks stacked on top of each other, containing a river so that it doesn't flood while also still being able to be used for irrigation. Is, I imagine, a much harder challenge, right? I know, thank you, Rocket Drifters in a year of our Lord 2026. I should go read the manga, because I like the anime, but I just never, they didn't finish it, and I kind of want to see where it goes. Safe accident, under national law, you can be arrested. I mean, all right, we're not getting into this, Silver. We're not getting into this, because that is getting political. If Hebo wants to flood the Yellow River, what can a man really do? The gods pissed in it and it overflowed. You know, I'll accept this. I'll accept that as truth. How did you lose the mandate of heaven? God got a little turned up last night and pissed in the river too much. As a result, the mandate of heaven is gone. Billions must now starve and/or flood. Provided proof. I mean, yeah, but we're just not getting into that. Okay. Also, it's been like 30 minutes and I have not played the game at all. Hell yeah. They fucked your wife and pissed from the fucking heavens. Alright, Dr. Eggman. Now, where out of here? Ooh, Dr. Eggman. Now I'm just trying to think. Like, do you think with his giant space laser, he could... Alright. Do you think with his giant space laser, Dr. Eggman could in fact keep the Yellow River maintained and not lose the mandate of heaven in 1400s Ming China? I'm just saying, from like a purely theoretical perspective, do you think he would, with his giant space laser, be able to like dig channels in the ground so that he does not lose the mandate of heaven and have the most prosperous of reigns? Anyways.
He placed a wooden log where he sat.
What is this question? It's a question.
Hoping to be heard.
Okay.
He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that.
Five Leopard took your fucking concubine. I can't have shit in the Three Kingdoms era.
Then.
Can't have shit in the Three Kingdoms era. First I have to First I have to deal with Three Kingdoms, and now I have to deal with this Yellow Turban Rebellion. I can't believe it. He could blow up the planet. Do you think he's probably got like an intensity setting. Like as long as he doesn't accidentally set it to like full power, maybe he wouldn't blow up the planet.
Out from his mouth.
Okay.
Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster.
Interesting.
This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the Three Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle.
Interesting. You're a son and you have returned. I see. Golden roots, you have a clockman here who wants those roots. It's just a little bit of gold on the roots. All right, look, I'm just saying, I know a huntsman. He's friends with this little girl in a red hood. I'm thinking maybe he just cuts down the tree. We can sell some of this gold. We just leave this, I don't want to say blighted land, whatever land this is. We'll leave the lands between here and then we'll be rich. It's that easy. Don't worry that it's apparently from like divine intervention. I'm sure that's fine. 3 words, big booty bitches. And thou's the first miracle spoke. Big booty bitches. Who posted my nudes in Neolithic pottery? Oh no. Alright, what's over here? I guess I'm probably not another boss fight, right? Mother of Mothers. Okay, I can get hit by them. I bet I can't hit them. Got it. Okay, I can't get up there. I'm guessing I have to go, like, around this way. Alright, I immediately lost some health, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. Ooh! Mr. Alright, Mr. London, hello. Okay. Got it. Okay, that kind of hurt. Let's go back and let's just heal at the shrine right here because we already had to use a health potion and still aren't at full health. I just have to kill Mr. Stabby Stab right there one more time, but that should be fine. New man who's friends with a big blue ox. I heard he eats a lot of flapjacks though. Do you know if that's true or not? If he does, I may open an IHOP in his local area because I imagine he'd be a great customer. It's like a guild. I guess that would be a Neolithic pottery, yes. I think that would count as Neolithic. Exactly like that. I see. I never sent you the mommy ASMR video. I never said I would. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, there we go. I actually thought I messed up the timing, but I think I got it just barely in time. Ooh, let's back away. Dang it. There we go. Gotta get up a little. There we go. I accidentally pushed them off the edge. All right, that's kind of fun. Exactly like that. Taoism mentioned. Wait, where's the Taoism mention? If Herdy is an enjoyer of flapjacks, I may have to. Guys, I've got a business venture. Hear me out. Now, out of curiosity, did he find his ox in the snow? Because if he is, I might be familiar with this cultivator. I might be familiar with this man. I think I've heard the stories of them all. I will not send the ASMR mommy video 1984. Yes, and you will suffer for it. You will suffer. How? Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I think right here, maybe? There's a lot here that makes me feel like I'm gonna get a double jump, but maybe it might just be map design and I don't actually get a double jump. Paul Bunyan? Yeah, Paul Bunyan. I do know him. I have heard of him, actually. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll just build an IHOP near him. It's basically... Well, actually, although there is one problem. As a mountain man, I don't know if he actually has, like, money. I imagine he could, like, pay me in, like, logs and the like. The problem is, you know, I'm not trying to build a dam or anything, so I don't know if he has an actual income with which to pay me. That may put a little bit of a damper on this plan. He's actually at the local IHOP. Is he there right now? Oh, wait, someone already beat me to the punch and already built the local IHOP? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. We're gonna go right here first, because if I go right here, I believe I can go, yeah, and I can access the ladder, which is what I'm gonna want to get, because I might, if I mess up the jump here, I don't want to have to redo all that again. And then we'll go over here. What's the big deal? You know, a guy with a big red dog. Now, how big? How big of a dog? Would you say it is a maintainable size? Okay. Oh, no, I thought maybe I'd have to do, like, some parkour where I would, like, jump the, where I hit the lanterns and then, like, use them to continue my jump, but I don't quite think that's how this works. And there we go. We got a trapezoid of Jaeger the Jeweler. I thought trapezoids were shapes. I thought trapezoid was a shape, actually. All right, and that's not how that works. Okay. I think we keep going to the right. I'm trying to figure out where we go. It's definitely not entirely unsustainable. No dog should be that big or red. You know, I never really thought about it, but that is true. Clifford the big red dog. Dogs aren't red. Some of them can maybe be kind of like a burgundy color, I guess, but like pure red. I'm trying to think. I don't think that's how dog colors work. Welcome in, Nino. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It is me, the Chatters Bo Batters. Yeah, I might be the only Blasphemous player, you know, but I'm good. It's good to see you. What are you up to? I think this is like the first cutscene we've gotten. Chat, you are looking respectfully, I assume. Oh no, a woman. Oh shit, a woman.
Faceless warrior, stay thy course.
Sure. How are you doing, Sleepless, as well? If you're doing good, welcome in. Blasphemes, it is that dude. This is John We are John Blasphemous, because no one's told me otherwise. Or maybe it would be because we're like, what do you call it? We're basically like super Spanish, like Catholic. So what's like the Spanish equivalent of the name John? Would it be like, I don't know what it would mean. Just your usual shenanigans. I'm doing good. I'm glad your usual shenanigans are going well. What games you been up to? It's so scandalous even Victoria couldn't keep your secret. Wait, that's so good, Sleepless. I kind of like that. That goes kind of hard though. What are you doing as well, Sleepless? What have you been up to? Juan? Is it Juan? I was thinking like maybe Joaquin. I don't think I'm saying it right. It might be. She's the protag of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. She got blasphemy to be careful. Oh, okay. Oh, that is right. I know. Is this like an actual like reference, or are you just making a joke because they're both Metroidvanias? Because I mean, sometimes games like have references to each other. Played this game 4 times now. It's super good. Ooh, interesting. I'm liking it a lot so far. I haven't done a Metroidvania in a long time, so it's been a nice change of pace.
Forgive my manners. My name is Miriam.
No, her name is Miriam. Hell yeah. Very cool, Rocket.
This place of crimson shadows has summoned me. Something in this suffering land, a will that eludes my understanding, decided that I alter the course of my journey and brought me to this place. And if it has sanctioned this meeting, it must be because we are being put to the test, destined to mutually help one another under its watchful gaze. This crystal that lies before us is what allows me to travel to distant lands.
Oh, it's like a teleporter. Sick.
But, as you can see, it is cracked, and its magic
okay, no, I think it is like an actual crossover. Interesting.
I must find the shards that are scattered throughout your world.
Are they made by like the same company?
I beg you, allow me to show you one of them. It lies beyond this door.
Which continent is Komu from? Komu is very Swedish. Sorry to dox you like that, Komu. However, you've mentioned being Swedish multiple times, so I think it's okay. No, this is just like a collab.
This is one of the portals of the Blue Rose that guard each and every one of the crystal shards. The force of its magic will not allow me to enter. Pray, help me, anonymous warrior.
Wait, when did the Symphony of the... I thought Symphony of the Night was... what do you call it? Symphony of the Night was like a much more recent Metroidvania. I thought it came out in like 2024. Did they go like and re-update this, I guess, to add in the stuff? That's why they don't know about... Oh, yeah. Komu is not American. Not American, just... Very cool. I don't know how to describe it, other than the... Oh, it's a time trial. Okay, oh no. I do like the music, though. Okay, we're gonna do our best. And go over here, do a little that. Oh, I'm messing up. All right, save that. We can do this. I think we can actually do this. Ooh, I kind of messed up there a little bit. That's okay. And I'm glad I didn't jump off because I don't think I was supposed to at that time. And... Okay. Oh, and I hate those little jumps with the ladder like that. I always mess those up. God damn it, I couldn't do it fast enough. How do you do that faster? How do you do that faster? I feel like I did that pretty quickly. You've been playing Arc Raiders? Some Helldivers or Arc Raiders. How's you good? Dude, you're like the third person who's mentioned getting really into Arc Raiders, and I feel like I need to just get into it now. I'm not the biggest fan of extraction shooters, but like, it seems everybody really likes it and that it's really good, so I'm thinking I might just get it, honestly. How are you liking it, though? So are you liking it a lot? Bloodstained Ritual came out in 2019. Oh, they did come out the same year. Okay. Interesting. Very cool. I don't know why I thought that was so much, later. Did they make a sequel to Bloodstained? I could have sworn I saw something for them released. Because I remember like, seeing like stuff about that Metroidvania. I want to say I remember seeing it in like the 21-ish to 2024 area. They're making a sequel now. Maybe I saw like they announced a sequel. This is an interesting area. Is this? Okay, I can in fact get on that. Does this technically count as a mimic, guys? Is this one of my people? This might be one of my people right here. There we go. You want to learn about Paul Bunyan is Big Blue Ox? Paul Bunyan is a national treasure. Genuinely. It was one of my favorite stories as a kid. That and Johnny Appleseed. Now, if I remember correctly, it turned out the way Johnny Appleseed worked, if he was a real person, he was likely planting trees, not because he really liked apples, but then to make alcohol with cider. To make a cider out of the trees for alcohol, which is kind of funny. It's like, yes, the national hero, the guy who goes around making the alcohol tree. Which is, you know, as far as national heroes go, I guess not the worst. You like John Henry? John Henry's pretty cool. Apparently, in the original story of John Henry doesn't die at the end after extending his life. Instead, he basically proves that, yeah, you shouldn't replace people with machines, but management didn't like that their new toy got outdone by humans, so they just killed him. Like, he wasn't killed by the machine. He was killed by management that was trying to replace him, which, I don't know. I think that gives a very different message that, in my opinion, hits a lot harder. I wonder why they decided to have him die of natural causes after exerting himself and not be killed by the literal Gilded Age management. You always thought no, he didn't. In the movie he did, but in the original, like, story, he gets killed by the management because they didn't like that he outdid them. Because they had already, you know, put a ton of money into they had already done their thing with the machine. They can't have this upstart showing them wrong. What an interesting message. I wonder why it got changed. Mr. Roly Poly here. Alright, well, we'll kill you. I'm not standing. I'm hovering right now on the ground. Cannot believe he died of natural causes. I mean, even then, it was natural causes caused by someone trying to replace, you know, their workforce with, like, automation or something. It's, a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of, I guess, like, Gilded Age era, like, stories and stuff are pretty interesting in that regard. Also, there's a lot of lightning I'm seeing here. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Tragic. I mean, it's because, you know, the version most people know is the movie version because people watched the movie as a kid, right? But apparently the movie version did change the ending a little bit. Just a tad. Oh, ow. That's gonna hurt. I should not have used my heal there. Oh, I'm so dead. When I saw like 8 of those guys pop up and I was in the muck, I knew it was over for me. Oh no. Now when crossover exists, you're expecting Hornet to show up anytime, like Shaw. I don't know if they could get Hornet in here or the Hollow. Wait, why would it be Hornet, not the Hollow Knight exactly? I thought why would it not be John Hollow Knight that it's the crossover. We're just gonna ignore you, actually. I'm just gonna kind of ignore these guys and run through. Mostly because I can. Okay. So I need to go, like, this way. No. No, don't fall. Okay. You found Blighttown because Night doesn't talk. Oh, okay. This isn't, I don't think this is Blighttown. This is just, Mud Toxic Pit Town. Slightly different. Slightly different, somehow. Gee, ow. Okay, that bit right there hurt a little bit. That might have hurt a tad there. Oh, Bunny just me and the Rockies with his big blue. He did just make the Rockies with his big blue ox. It was pretty cool. I don't know what you're... Oh, okay, you're shooting me. Oh, you have projectiles. You have projectiles, and they are homing. They are locking onto me. I see. I also cannot touch you. Ow, ow. I need you to die. I need you to die. I need you to die. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to deal with that? If she can just lock on... I guess, can I jump over them, maybe? I might have to jump over them. But no, what do you call it? Paul Bunyan is cool. Johnny Appleseed is pretty cool. We always, like, I don't know why, but they really like Johnny Appleseed in elementary school, because it was just every, what do you call it? Every year at the end of the year, they're like, shit, we need to give the kids something to watch. Throw on the Johnny Appleseed cartoon, because they're like, we're out of stuff to teach them. Just throw that on real quick. Alright, well, we can heal here. I got body by stationary target. I mean, a stationary target with a high health pool and homing missiles. I think that's not the worst target. I think that's... Okay, maybe acceptable is not the right word. Ow. Okay. Maybe acceptable is not the right word, but understandable at least. Apples are pretty cool. No, you are right. Apples are pretty damn cool. Ow, okay. Attack, attack, attack. Just... Alright, get out of the way. Can I jump? Okay, I can jump over them. I can jump over them. The question is, will I? The question is, will I? Because I am a melee-based character. As a result, I have to get right up in their face, you know, so I don't exactly have time to dodge. You can see, I'm so sorry that I'm the best Blasphemous player, you know. Because I don't think I'm putting up a very good job. I don't think I'm putting up a very good show. I'm not putting up a very good showing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, keep going. I'm dead. The electric ones are tough because they actually, I don't have to wait till the electric thing goes. If I touch the ball, I also get shocked. All right, sorry. I'm getting, what do you call it? I'm getting a little, tilt. I don't think tilted is the right word, but I'm trying to rush too fast. All right, I think I do need to kill this guy. Okay, maybe I don't though. All right, well, we'll just try that again. I think I need to kill this guy, but he takes a while to get through. LeBron James reportedly died twice, stationary enemy in Blasphemous, Blighttown. How will this affect his legacy? What do you mean? I didn't hear it, and there is no video evidence of it happening, so it probably just never even happened. I think you're engaging in libel right now, and I will have to notify my agent, or LeBron James's agent, in this hypothetical scenario. What the hell is up here? Oh, there's like stuff up here actually. Hold on. There's like things up here. I suppose I can explore. I gotta get some kind of, looking at the design here, it really feels like there's a double jump that I get at some point. Let me drop down. Just looking at like all these gaps that are like conveniently the size of 2 jumps, it feels to me like there's a double jump at some point. Ow. Okay, ow. We're gonna have to heal again. Okay, and I jump now. I still didn't get the timing right. Damn. It's like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Tedo. Damn. Honestly, so valid. Tedo, look, out of all the Vocaloids, I think Tedo would be the most likely to kill someone. Like, not out of malice, but out of, like, on accident. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're dead, actually. Okay. I guess I should proc my ability before I go in, maybe. At least I got all my guilt back. Miku would be the next one. Miku would kill you out of malice. Tedo would kill you out of on accident. Like, Miku has definitely put people in the ground. I can believe it. Tedo would kill you by... Tedo would sit on you and you would be crushed under her. But it's okay, because that is a death worthy of her. God, I love my Forever 31 chubby idol. Although, but like Bird Brain is kind of, I think, the best. I'm not gonna say the best Vocaloid song, but it's probably one of my favorites, right? It's such a fun song. It's literally, she's literally me when she starts having an existential crisis about being a Bird Brain. I assure you. We know Miku has killed people. Oh, that's right. I forgot she's in Fortnite. You're right. She definitely has killed people. I kind of forgot about that. Tedo's 31. Tedo, I believe, is canonically supposed to be 31 years old, if I remember correctly. Because originally, wasn't she originally started as like a meme to be like the, not like the anti-idol, but like the, like, cause like Miku was big, so it's like, oh, we're gonna make a meme Vocaloid that's like the opposite of an idol. So they made her like 31 and she's not very good at dancing. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the Tedo lore. A very True Clear Wunger. Who is True Clear Wunger? That is a name and a half. All right, so he's gonna throw his stupid little sailor thing there, and then I do that. I mistimed my dodge because I wanted to go through him. And then go right here, go up here. I guess the good news is I can actually avoid the area down there. I don't have to go down there. And do the dodge immediately, and then get up here, and we're safe. She's older than the Forever Teen Pilot, right? No, well, I think the Forever Teen Pilot prior, it might, isn't she on, what is it, 16, season 20 at this point, or, it's been a while since I watched her, but I think that was their running gag. All right, dodge out of the way, because they're gonna do that, and then I go, like, right here, and I guess I jump over it. Okay. The problem is they do feel like they shoot really quickly. I wonder if they shoot faster the more health they lose. Okay, because they definitely shot a lot faster there than previously. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna get up to full health. We're gonna wait for them to shoot again. Actually, I'll do this. Oh, maybe I have to be a certain distance. Okay, dodge, because her thing is doing the thing. Okay, I actually shouldn't have dodged. Okay. Gonna back up this way, get a heal in. Oh, dodge! Dang it! I kind of wasted that heal. Thought I could get it done. Oh, fine. It took literally everything I have, and I'm at a sliver of health. Well, we did technically kill her. Sesame Street name. It does kind of sound like a Sesame Street name. We are not. Oh no, we're just dead actually. I wonder if I can dodge through her actually. Maybe I probably don't have to fight her actually. I can probably just dodge through her now that I think about it. Cannot believe it allowed Raven Lady's new song. I can believe it. I mean, it's a popular Vocaloid song. I can now releasing on Valentine's Day is kind of funny. But I can believe that they did it. I don't know. I feel like they do. I mean, just look at anything. I just look at anything that the Forever Teenage Pirate has done, right? Like, I don't think the song is any more explicit than like "I'm Your Treasure" by. Well, okay, it is. It's a lot more direct, but I think it's the same level of like explicitness, right? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, Nursa did a rabbit hole cover. I don't know. I feel like it's not anything more explicit than like literally anything Marina's done, so that doesn't surprise me. I guess maybe on like the EN side. which makes sense. I don't think anyone on the EN side has done anything so crazy. Okay, I cannot dodge through her. I cannot dodge through her. Okay, so it's like the closer I am to her, the faster she shoots. To the, like, I can't even get like a single hit off before I have to like, maybe I'm supposed to use my range attack on her? I don't have a great range attack, but I technically have one, right? So it's like, maybe that's what I'm supposed to use on her. All right, dodge. I mistimed that very poorly. Let's go like right here. Okay. This area right here with the little lightning bolts certainly is a bit much. Oh, Blighttown is kicking my ass. So I don't actually want to do it now. I want to do it like now is when I want to jump. Okay, I kind of didn't jump quite fast enough. I need to jump like as it's fading away, because by the time the jump hits is when I actually can do my thing. You think you'd be missing key items to this area, that or you just hit the murder balls back? You're pulling gamer instinct out to use here. I tried. I want to say I tried parent. Wait. What? Why is? What do you mean my guilt is up there? I can't get up there. I can try parrying. Let me see. Okay, let me back up here a little bit. Let me back up a little. Let's heal. Let's see if I can parry. I might have just been messing up the parry. If I can parry, then that's the way to do it, but I might not be, because you can't always parry an attack. I don't know. No, I don't think I can parry this. I don't think I can parry this. Want to know a funny fact about Enfield? Hit me with it. What do you got? I guess 1, 2, 3, run away. And dodge. And then 1, 2, 3, run away. And then dodge. I think you are right that there's probably some other way to do this. But if this works... Oh, I got a little greedy there. We might just have to take it slow. We might just have to take it slow like this. And then run away. She does have a lot of HP as well. There's a lot of... Or I'll miss my dodge. I'm still trying to figure out where my other guild... It's like, I guess there's an area above me, and for whatever reason, the AI decided to put it up there. Or, no, I guess not AI, the game. Which is unfortunate, because I'm probably not going to be able to reach that until I beat her. Which, as we're seeing, is taking a bit of time. Taking a little... might be a little bit of an issue. Alright, well, at least I made through that with no damage that time. That's something. Oh, I forgot I can't step on those barrels. And we're good. And nice. Okay, at least I'm getting better at this area. Why did Miyazaki do this? I don't know, man. I don't know. The man loves his swamps. Man loves his swamps and unblockable projectile throwing women or something. Actually, doesn't he really like dragons? Doesn't Elden Ring just have like a shitload of dragons? Isn't that like a common complaint about it? I've never played Elden Ring, but I think I've heard of the dragon. All right, so then we go this way. Okay, so 3, and then we jump. And then I can't really do the full combo. I can't get a full combo in is part of the problem. If I do, what do you call it? If I use my ability, I might be able to, but I kind of don't want to risk it. Honestly. All right, back up. We'll get her. Like I said, takes time, but we'll get her. And we are taking a lot less damage this time. And I figured out I just have to run like all the way back. I have to run like all the way back here. All right, well, let's hope that we get to the next shrine this time, because I really don't want to have to do this again. And... Okay, jeez, how many hits does this... I guess when we did it before, we did like full combos into her, which the final strike, I think, does like a lot of damage. Okay, sick. Very good. Where is it? Where's my guild? That's just what happens when you have like G.R.R. Martin on the writing team. A lot of dragons and incest, anything but finishing Winds of Winter. I hate to say this, I really do. I don't think he's ever finishing Winds of Winter, guys. I don't think it's, I think it's just not gonna happen. I think it's a nice dream, and we should all have dreams, but I don't think he's ever gonna actually finish it. Can I get up here? I might have to go up here. It might have spawned it up here for whatever reason. Interesting. It's not what I was trying to do. Oh no, I did get it. I guess it counted that for whatever reason. One of the operators is a techno nun named Jahi. She also happens to talk to toasters. Your average tech priest. I'm familiar with the rite of the sacred toaster. Oh geez, there's a lot going on. No, dang it! I was hoping I could get up on here before the ball did its thing, because I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Damn it! Oh, we have to fight her again. We have to fight her again. He kind of wrote himself into a corner as writers of the show found. Yeah, it does seem that way. Also, I want to say I saw like an interview somewhere that like he did work with the writers of the show. So like the ending we got in the show was vaguely envisioned on kind of how he saw the series ending. So it might have been he was like, okay, this is how it's gonna end, and people were like, what? That's horrible. I hate this. So he was like, I gotta go back to the writing board on this one because people really don't like what I did here, right? That does also seem to be a bit of I'm guessing that might also be part of it if that is true. There's like a thing up there. Can I make this jump? It's literally just a guy. This is probably gonna get me killed. Not killed, but injured. All right, wait till he throws and then move and then heal. And then let's go up here. There's gotta be something up here. There's gotta be something. I don't know what other reason they'd have for putting this guy here if there wasn't anything. Why? I'm so confused. Why do they have that area there? I've been up here, right? I've been up here. Why do they have that entire area over there? That's just like a standard enemy. I don't think I get anything for killing him. I'm so confused. Why does there's got to be some movement tech I don't have yet. Whoa, not give the shit writers any out if they Sorcery Souls back to the corner. They were just genuinely shit writers. I don't think they were the I don't think they were the best. I agree. I think it might have just been... Damn it. Well, now I have to go back up there because that's where my guilt is. Guess we gotta go up there. But what are you doing, Prepper? How's your day going? Hope it's doing good. I do like that they have a literal tech priest rocket. That actually sounds kind of cute. All right, throw your thing, and then I get out of the way, and then I just kind of run past you. I said I kind of run past you. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I just want to get my guilt back before I take too much damage. She's really cute as well. I'll have to check it out. I'll still check her out. I haven't really gotten into Enfield, but I know. I mean, it does have factory management, which I enjoy. So I need to. Although I don't know if they're doing like their. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. You and your main character just kind of forget stuff. Etobleh. Etobleh. Look, there's so much going on. Have you read the books? There's like so many pages. I'm sure they forget stuff as well, right? Yeah. No, I know that's not. I'm not actually making an excuse, but that would be kind of funny if someone was like, well, you know, there's just so many pages of stuff happening. The character kind of forgot things because, you know, that was like. As a meta-narrative, guys, the character was told that like 50 chapters ago. They're not going to remember what they were told 50 chapters ago. Even if I guess like in book time, it was much more recent. What do you mean? What do you mean they had, what was it? The Iron Fleet or whatever? What do you mean they had the Iron Fleet there? Daenerys just kind of forgot. She just kind of forgot, like, that the one thing that could apparently kill her dragon was just there. And, like, you know, waiting to then kill her dragon. Whoopsie daisy. Happens to the best of us. Alright, I just want to get this, and then I want to run. Okay, if I die right here now, that's fine. If I die right here, that's okay. And then Ned Stark forgot that the kids were the products of incest, thus averting the entire plot. And then Ned Stark forgot, and he didn't have to get his head chopped off. Man. I'm gonna be real, when I first watched it, I think a lot of people like me didn't think they would actually just execute him. Like, as I've never read the books. I've just seen the show, but I was like, they're not gonna kill him. They're not gonna kill him. And then I forgot, wait, no, this is Sean, wait, no. Is that Sean Bean or Sean Connery? Which is that actor who also plays, Boromir, that also dies in everything he's ever in? Right? US Women's Hockey had already gotten gold. Men's hockey's on to gold fame. Very cool. Good for them. Very good for them. Sean Bean. It is Sean Bean. Okay. Connery. Which one is Sean Connery? Is he the one from James Bond? I don't know why I'm confusing their names. It's Sean Bean. He always dies in the first part. Okay, yeah. I know Sean. I knew it was one of the Seans, and specifically that actor. Even that actor. Martin said he wrote himself into a corner many times. All the CGs planted just cannot resolve well or without inconsistencies. Yeah. I think it does seem like there's just so much going on that it's kind of like, it's like, how do we even approach the semblance of a cohesive plot when there's so many plot threads, I guess. James Bond? Wait. Okay. I mean, I have no health potions, and I'm not exactly at high health, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go this way. And Indy's dad in Indiana. Is he Indy's dad in Indiana Jones? I never noticed that. You gotta be kidding me. Dodge. Okay, we're just gonna have to dodge. You gotta be kidding me. I jumped the second that was available. What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess he is. I guess he is. Wait, no, wait, Sean Connery or Sean Bean? It's gotta be Sean Connery. Sean Bean does not look like anything like Indy's dad in Indiana Jones. And again, he was much old. Well, no, he would have been younger. No, those are different actors. I'm getting my actor names mixed up. Ow. All right, thank you, Mr. Acid Man. We'll never find out how Tyrion Lannister became a horse. Perhaps he was always a horse. Who knows? Who knows? Sean Connery. Got it. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, wait, I think I'm getting my actors mixed up again. I mean, look, he's always gonna be Boromir to me, because I love Lord of the Rings. I don't think that was the first role I saw him in, but, I mean, it's Boromir, right? How can you not love Boromir? I don't know, I think I like, he's very, I like Boromir's downfall, I guess, if that's the way to phrase it. Where it's like... Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of times, like, ooh, evil ring, person wants power, evil, ooh. But, like, I feel with Boromir, you really see how it, like, warps his, like, desire to protect his people into corrupting him. Like, it's not... I think it's more interesting than, like, oh, I want to be powerful. It's, no, I want to be powerful to, like, protect Gondor. Because, you know, the age of man is at stake here, right? And then seeing how that, like, makes him basically kind of turn on Frodo. And then in the end, he's like, actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. And then he does the famous line, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Wait, no, he said they took the halflings to Isengard, I believe. Boromir's right, hobbits are asked take the ring. Well, I think that's like the whole, I wouldn't say he was right. That's like the whole point, is like, no one can have the ring. It has to be destroyed. And like, if someone as kind of like noble and well-meaning as Boromir can be corrupted, then the hobbits then it's like, you really can't have a human take it, right? A lot of characters in Game of Thrones are Uma. Actually, Jon Snow is an Uma. That's why he's described as a horse. I see. I didn't realize I am not up to date on my Uma Musume lore. I'm trying to bait him into an eye. Okay, I think that's actually how I'm supposed to do it. And then, yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to jump the ladder and not climb up the ladder. Because if I climb up the ladder, it, what do you call it? It does not go well for me. Ow. Okay. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, okay. You know, that's fine. That works. We're good. We're good. We actually have to go down is the problem. We do have to go down because we have to pick up our guilt from down there. Oh, ow, there's a lot going on here. Okay, pick this up. All right, go back up here, go over to the left. Oh, there's a lot of electricity. Go right here. But now that I kind of know how it looks, I think we're good. No! You're kidding. They have a... Okay, no, we're not... I don't think we're meant for this area yet. Unless... There's... I don't know, man. This is... The idea that the Meth Hobbit and Fat Hobbit are able to enter the world's most dangerous land and perform a miracle is a bit of a stretch. Wait, what do you mean the Meth Hobbit? I get the Fat Hobbit. I think Samwise Gamgee is more than that, but the Meth Hobbit? What do you mean the Meth Hobbit? Sir, a second stationary orb thing has hit the playthrough, right? Like... How am I supposed to get through that? Like, genuinely, oh, you know what maybe I can do? Let's go to my prayers. Equip this. Maybe I just run up and drop the prayer on them and the prayer might be able to kill them. Maybe the prayer can kill them before they kill me. Ow. No, actually, it just straight up can't. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Gollum is a Fent Hobbit. Oh, I thought you were saying Frodo was the Fent Hobbit. I'm like, or was the Heroine Hobbit. I'm like, that seems a little bit mean. I don't know if I would say that about them. No, yeah, you're a little bit right. You're more than a little right on that one. All right. But it's like, I don't want to lose that guilt. I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, I guess we get it and just run back, maybe. Maybe just get it and then run back. Yeah, no, Gollum is a Fent Hobbit. I thought you were referring to Frodo. I kind of forgot Gollum was there. Because it's, what do you call it? I always forget Gollum is a Hobbit. I do forget that about him. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And then go right here. Okay. There is like a way to go over here, but again, I don't have the movement tech for it, I don't think. Local Down Under Hobbit took too much meth. You know, he took a little bit, I think he took a little bit more than meth looking at him. I think he might have a little something else in him. He's got that power of the One Ring in him. It's, once you have the power of the One Ring, you can never go back. It's too much of a life-altering substance. Especially in the movie where Heron Hobbit tries to hand the ring to Nazgul and Oscaloth, totally validates Boromir. Faramir is like, yeah, totally cool. Yeah. Although, did they know he was a Hobbit? Like, because looking at Gollum, I would not be like, yeah, that used to be a Hobbit. Did he know that it was a Hobbit and that was why? Because I never made that connection, but I don't know if that's a thing that happened. I mean, no, you're right that it does prove him right. Because, you know, even by the end, Frodo is, like, suffering. Like, Frodo doesn't choose to destroy the ring, right? Gollum, in his greed, tries to steal the ring from Frodo, and that ends up accidentally destroying it, you know? So it's like, even then, the Hobbit could only go so far. I guess it seems like the Hobbit kind of made it farther than literally everyone else. But even then, they're not invincible. Watch out, there's an orb. Dude, the orb, I like pondering the orbs as much as any other streamer out here, but this orb got hands. Okay, come on. And please die. Okay, back up. It takes time, but I guess it does work as a way to, like, avoid dying, so that's good, at least. Frodo... Wait, Frodo is the heroine hobbit? Wait, okay. Why is Frodo the heroine hobbit? I mean, he gets a... Sure, I guess he gets a little, maybe a little thinner as the movies go on, but I don't know if I'd call him the heroine hobbit. I could see maybe Bilbo, because of that one scene in Rivendell. That one scene in Rivendell is a little, not great for the reputation of hobbits. Okay, so I need to go down here, grab this, get our guilt back, and then go right here. Wait till this goes away, go over here. And then... Alright. Okay, can I... I'm trying to see if I can go over. I can't. I was trying to see if maybe I could jump over them with my like, because I can attack and move up, but it doesn't look like I can. Watch out, there's an orb. Dude, the orb, man, the orb. Yeah, I guess. Though I do wonder, like, are there any creatures in Middle-earth you think that could have, I guess, resisted the ring as long as Frodo did? All right, we're just gonna reset. That's too much damage already. Every time Frodo has some experience with Sauron or the ring, he goes straight to eye-rolling ecstasy. That is true. I do wonder. Okay, what if it was what if it was like a different, like, what if Sam had to carry the ring? You think Sam would also have that? Sam is just trying to, you know, Sam is just, he's there for the ride. I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure he would get corrupted eventually, but I wonder if he would do a little bit of a better job, just because, you know, he's like, oh yeah, you know, I want meat and potatoes, right? Just B-hop over. I'm trying so hard. My B-hopping is not up to par, I apologize. Go this. Ooh, damn it. I kind of screwed up by trying to do my swipe, and it actually kept me animation locked for too long. Tom Bombadil could just popped over to Mordor and dropped it, no problem. I feel like we can't include Tom Bombadil. He's just like, because he's not like a character, right? He's just kind of he's like the funny, like, author self-insert. Well, not self-insert, but you know what? He's like, I feel like he's not supposed to serve like a narrative purpose, I feel, if that makes sense. But not narrative. Like, he's not a character that's supposed to exist within the confines of, like, the story, if that makes sense. Like, he's just kind of there for, like, he's like a gag character in, like, an action movie. Like, they're not there to, like, participate in the action. They're there to, like, add the comedic relief, right? Okay. But you are right that for sure Tom Bombadil could. Tom Bombadil definitely could, because he's kind of just... Is Tom Bombadil, like, just God in their universe? Well, no, because they have one. It's got a name I don't remember. Because that's what the Silmarillion is all about, I think. Oh, get out of the way. But he's, like, very... I guess he's kind of adjacent to... Because he's not like Gandalf. Gandalf is... I forget what Gandalf is called, but he's not what Gandalf is. He's like a different version. Because Gandalf is the... Not Aasimar, that's the D&D term, but like the equivalent of an Aasimar, I think. Personally, you want to know the only process of determining the only fires of Mount Doom could destroy the ring? Like, what else could they have tried? I mean, they tried hitting it a bunch. He's a witch. Is he just a witch? I thought Gandalf was like, isn't he like, what do you call it? What, because the Balrogs are like the fallen whatever. I thought Gandalf was one of those as well. Is Gandalf just a dude? Okay, no, Gandalf is an angel. Got it. Okay. Maybe if I go... Ow. Alright, I think we leave, actually. Wherever this is, 'tis a silly place. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. We're gonna go to a different area of the map, actually. That's fine. I can get back here way easier. But more importantly, he is a wizard. I mean, that is true. He did... Okay, hear me out. When Gandalf comes back as Gandalf the White, is that just him using clone to bring back a version of himself, or is that him using resurrection on himself as after the fact? Which way of returning from that little kerfuffle do we feel it is? There's gotta be like an item that gives me like resistance to like lightning damage or something that I probably get in another area. 'Cause this is, well, actually maybe not. These might just be the hazards, right? Let's do that. All right, well, we're almost back to where we need to be. And then we just go back the way we came. And then we just go back up the bell again, and then we explore. I guess we continue exploring the church and not this area down here. It's more that just God kind of sent him back. Okay. Okay, so Tom Bombadil is not their universe of God. What is Tom Bombadil's like, because he's not like what Gandalf is. Because Gandalf's like a different... Can I not go back? Wait, I might not be able to go back. I might not actually be able to go back here. Hold on. Because... I go this way. No, I can. That's what this ladder is for. Okay. At least I understand its purpose now. Okay, and then wait for him to throw. Move out of the way. Dodge. Okay, the purpose of this area so that you can go back the way you came. That actually makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. It's a bit more than that. Like, they hit it with a hammer, they put it in Home's Fire, but have they tried any other volcano before deciding gotta be that specific one? I mean, it is a magical ring. I imagine there is some, probably, there's, you know, they know what magic is. They're probably like, well, you know, it's a magical ring, so we probably gotta destroy it in the same fires that it was forged in, because magic rules, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Granted, you know, I imagine dropping it in any active volcano would do, because, you know, the ring would sink down into the volcano. Like, we saw that it sunk into the water. That's where Gollum found it, right? So, like, sure, it would technically be out there, I guess. But it's not like it could be used, because it would be under however many tons of rock and mag... Well, actually, although a Balrog could grab it. Balrogs are a little fire... Balrogs do have fire resistance, don't they? Now that I say it out... I was gonna say, just put it in lava and nothing can get it. Well, a Balrog could. Totally, Bombadil is a Valor demigod, the one who probably created the dwarves. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, well, I would say for like 90, you know, for 99.99% of creatures, just throwing it in any active volcano would kind of solve the issue, because it's not like they're going to be able to... oh, I found a teleporter. That's actually kind of cool. I actually don't want to travel here. I just wanted to get it locked on my screen here. All right, let's go back up. I forgot what I was saying, what I was talking about. Oh yeah, literally, it's what do you call it? You know, it'd be fine if you put it in 99%, 99.9% if you just dumped it in an active volcano because people aren't getting through lava. But though, like 0.0001% that could theoretically get through the lava to the ring. You really don't want having access to the One Ring, right? Like it's very much a creature you do not want to have access to it. What actually could have, although thinking about it, right? Could a Balrog use the One Ring? Because like their hands are pretty big. Like, I don't know if they could fit the ring on, right? All right, we're gonna have to jump over this guy. There we go. Ow. Okay. Hey, I really like this enemy. This one hallway, I think, has more of those types of enemies than we've seen almost in the entire rest of the game. All right, and now we're up here. We got Mr. Chairman again. Back up a little bit. And nice. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing good. Can you imagine Balrog would be like bringing back to Sauron who wouldn't willingly or no? I forget, does Sauron have control over Balrogs? I know he did in the was it the second age he did? But I don't know if he does in the third age, does he? Ow. Ow. Oh, please don't kick my ass, man. Please don't kick my butt, dude. I'm trying to get through this area to the next shrine. Do that. And now I kill you. During stretches or shrinks to fit the hand, so it could probably fit a Balrog. I guess that's less of a ring. That is true. I guess at that point it'd be less of a ring and more of like, I don't know, like a monster truck wheel rim. That'd require Bog to know where it is, or Song to know, because it took that fucker a century to narrow it down to the small hut in the shop. Actually, that's a good point. Like, if you just throw it in a volcano, well, although I imagine he could probably tell a volcano, right? I guess it's a matter of how many volcanoes are there. Damn it! Ah, I have to go through all that again. That's unfortunate. I missed my jump, and as a result, we got to do a fair chunk of that bit again. That is true. In his physical, I thought he was like 10 foot. Like he's not a small guy, but I thought he wasn't like massive. Have we gone through the store yet? Okay, actually, wait, we haven't gone down here. All right, fine, we'll just go down here. Library of the Negated Words. I hear them reading, they mutter the forbidden writings. It is a constant murmuring whose echoes once inside my mind refuse to leave. I know that my curiosity will kill me if my madness does not do it first. Very cool. Those enemies? No, they're just like static enemy, or they're like hazards, kind of like the gas. Cool. Oh, but if they're like this, I imagine they... Interesting. Also did slip off his finger, so you wouldn't trust that size shifting property. Well, it didn't slip. I guess it like got cut off, and then it had no finger on which to sit, so maybe it was like, oh, okay, now I'll just default to like standard human size, right? That is a very cool looking enemy. Oh, they're spawned by that guy. Okay. I think he just threw stuff at. He just threw a book at me. He literally threw the book at me. I can't believe he did that. All right, let's go right here. What's this gonna do? All right. We gotta stop meeting like this random librarian, man. Okay. Kill this guy. Oh, that is such a cool enemy, though. It was cut off him. The other guy had it slip off. And, you know, that might have been the ring being a little bit like, hey, I don't want to be on you anymore, so I'm gonna leave. Might have been the ring saying, actually, I'm gonna dip out of here. Wait, are you friend?
The sound does not cease.
Got a lot of keys.
It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny.
Who's this guy's pants? The other guy didn't.
The high wills silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
Oh, I think this might be a boss fight right here. Hold on. This feels kind of boss fighty. Balrogs are Meyer, Sauron's a Meyer too, so similar power levels, one could say. Right. And then Gandalf is also one, right? But Sauron is a little... I guess Sauron's a little bit stronger, maybe. Oh, I think I can actually deflect the books. Interesting. What does this do for me? Ooh, the ghost hurt. Ghosts hurt. Ow. Ow. Okay, do this. I think I was supposed to kill that guy before I did this, but it's fine. We're gonna do a heal, and I'm actually gonna do this. Okay. Overkill, yes, but I have the ability, I might as well use it. Okay, Sauron just had a lot of ambition. Got it. And then, but Saruman was not a Meyer. Saruman was just a regular wizard, correct? He was just a guy. He was just a guy in this crazy topsy-turvy world. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. What? Founder of the Library of the Neglected Words, this priest was known by a sorbet of the Dark One. He was caught practicing sorcery surrounded by pagan writings. That's a pretty sick name, not gonna lie. Sauron's actually really smart. He has an entire orc population. He doesn't build streets, so he can't step on them, thus being undefeatable in the street tier. Wait, hold on, you're right. No street tier can defeat him. He's safe. That's actually pretty, that you know? He may be cooking there. All right, we'll stutter step our way over here and see. Oh, I don't think I have to clean any sin. Yeah, I'm rid of guilt, so we're good. It's nice to have this though. All the wizards were Mire. Is that like a requirement to doing magic is being one? Is that like a requirement to being able to do magic? No, don't die. Oh, I lost a lot of health there. I did not need to lose. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oh, you can attack me. Okay, let's do this and then do a little. I can dodge through them. The question is just, will I? Okay, now is the time to go. When they do their little intangible, and I'm dead. Oh, that's a rough area. That's a rough area. It's kind of like the gas area from earlier, but a bit more mobile. Like, I can definitely avoid it. I just gotta lock in. The librarians here are Australian. They do have boomerangs. They all have boomerangs, and they're going a little crazy with them. I don't think I have to do the levers again, at least. Because I already did that once, right? Maybe oh, do I have to do the levers again each time? I think, do I? No, I already pulled it. Am I dumb? Hold on, what's going on here? I pulled a lever. I'm trying to hit my heal button, please heal. I'm trying to hit my kill button, please kill. I need you to die, sir. I missed. I need you to perish, sir. I go right here. Why? What's going on here? Is there a lever up on this guy I had to pull? No. I move this over here. But I can't jump up anymore? Because last time there was like a thing I brought up over here. There's something over here. Did I miss a step? Juan Blasphemous 0, a resident of New South Wales 1. I can't believe New South Wales is doing this to me. Okay, go back here. We'll just heal. It's fine. We'll reset. I feel like I gotta be missing something. All right, let's try that again. Because that's right there. All right, I thought I dodged that, but apparently not. I wonder, can I go under it? I can. Ooh, but it's a boomerang, it comes back. Wait, that's right, I can just hit the book, actually. Maybe, okay, maybe I have to bring it back. Do this, go down, and please don't get hit by that guy. And then I go up here, maybe? Okay, I see. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, I got it now. I made that way harder than I needed it to be. Librarian is an Australian. Better keep your ass across the bridge or else you're excommunicado. Oh no, not the Australian upscale. Look, and as long as no cane toads show up, the Australian should be fine. I've yet to see a reptile in this game, so I think we're good. Okay, guilt recover. At least that gets me a good bit of my health back. Oh, there's no ghost in this part, and I want to kind of see. Jeez, that is a bit of a brutal. I mean, all the executions have been brutal, but that was certainly one of them. All right, I just need you to die, pal. There you go. They were called Istari, each served different valor, and the only ones we see are Gandalf, Saruman, and Radagast, as who can create magic. Depends on what form. Elves, especially in nobility, have magic as well. Got it. Okay. So they were like, they're basically like little helper guys. And then the Valor I forget, the Valor disappeared, right? They kind of stepped out. So then you just have really the Mire kind of running around doing stuff. Or was that after, what was it, was it Morgoroth, the guy who was like, I'm gonna try and take over the world or whatever, and then sank like a continent, I think? Something like that. Wait, why is there an invisible wall there? What's that? What the hell? There's like an invisible wall there I can't get through. Can I do like a... It's so weird. Maybe I might just have to be on it when it goes. All right, pull the lever and then run over and then climb up. There's like a weird invisible wall there. Is that a gameplay mechanic or... I can't tell. There's Tom Bombadil still running around, but who has the Valor, but we don't see the others. I imagine Tom is kind of like the exception there, right? Of course, the Elves have Magic House where they make all the presents each year. Oh no, they just do that through pure grit and 18-hour work days. Oh, no, it's like this whole area. If I like jump, if I like try jumping in this area, I hit like a wall. Interesting. Interesting, okay. I don't think this is a bug. I'm assuming this is a gameplay mechanic of some kind. Maybe I have to do something down here. Maybe I have to like destroy books. Maybe it is a, no, what? Maybe it is a bug? It'd be a weird, I'm just trying to think of how. No, here it's fine. Still though, it feels weird because it's like, normally they tell you when you, oh no, I think it, no, it was a bug, I guess, because I can jump fine now. Weird. I wonder if I did like some kind of motion or something earlier that screwed up my jumping ability. Ow, ow. Oh, I really don't want to die here. Really don't want to die here. Perhaps strangely, Tom Bombadil is mostly like Owl, who's the master of Sauron. Interesting. What did Owl do? So you said Tom Bombadil created the dwarves probably. What did Owl do then? Did he make elves? Wait, who made man? Alright, just kill this guy. Alright, Juan Blasphemous, kill that man. Okay, that was not what I thought was gonna happen. Where are we movement-wise? Huh? Object permanence is not my strong suit. I don't know if you guys can tell. Then I have to move this back, I guess? I move this back here. All made the dwarves. Oh, wait, I thought you said Tom Bombadil made the dwarves. If I do the, okay, so if I do this now, and I step on this, ow, then the Australian gets me. Okay, so we got to go back up here. Okay, so we have to redo that whole sequence of events again. The whole little movement back and forth, but I'm understanding it at least now. I'm puzzling, I'm trying to. I'm certainly trying to. And then I still don't get the purpose of this. Purpose of this right here. Wait, did I just screw myself over? Okay, and then I do that, and then I do this. And then when I do this, this comes back here, which goes right here. Okay. Okay. And then I do this, which lets me go over here. Okay. Ow. Let's... Oh! You're scary looking. Ow, you're like the other dudes from the other area. Okay, let's not run into more of those guys, hopefully. That's a big hopefully, I guess, but I can dream. And I cannot make it up there. Anything over here? Not that I can find. Okay, there's gotta be like there's gotta be a double jump somewhere, because like this makes it so we can get up here, but actually getting up there I think requires like a second jump of some kind. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. I just want. Yeah, we're dead. I just want to heal, but I don't have one, unfortunately. We can ask the token estate to clarify. Oh, they're realizing more unfinished works for a quick buck. Did they do that? I don't remember seeing that happening. I mean, I guess we can complain about releasing the name for whatever, but it did give us the Shadow of War games, which was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. And we just go this way. So I don't actually have to fight those guys, unlike last time. And then I forget no, this is the guild is through this door. I could absolve it now if I wanted to. How much would it cost to just do it now? Like 500 bucks? Or yeah, I'll do that, honestly. I have so much money. Speed dating the guild there, so I am at full health as I go through this puzzle would be really nice. Alright, well, let's keep going. Wait for you to go over. Jump over you. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I know they, like, technically go through phases of, like, being intangible and tangible. I'm just gonna assume they're always intangible. Or they're always tangible because they really like acting like they are. Okay, oh, get out of the way. Ow. Doesn't matter how much healing I have if I die before I can... Okay. Okay. I am not very good at this, I'm finding out. Big Shadow War mode, 50k for like 3 streams and 2 DLCs that never got done. Wait, what do you mean 50k for like 3 streams? Like they paid someone to like sponsor the game and then they just never did? Is that, that's kind of wild if that happened. All right, climb up here. Oh. I mean, to be fair, you did get the entirety of Shadow of War playthrough for just 50k points. Like, I think that's a pretty good deal. I think that's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Because after all, they're supposed to just be one-offs. Bargain. It was you got a pretty good bargain out of that. That, and then I think it was Ladle who suggested XCOM. Like for when we did our XCOM run, and I was like, oh, okay. This, and I was like, I haven't played XCOM for a while. This could be fun. And then I got War of the Chosen. Out of the way. And then we ended up doing a whole XCOM playthrough. So it's, there's a lot of cool things there. I've been thinking for like, maybe we could do Xenonauts, because I've seen that and that game looks pretty cool. And that's kind of like, I think XCOM-like-ish. Either that or actually doing Phoenix Point, one of the two. I feel like there's gotta be a way, because generally they make it, what do you call it? They generally have it so that you don't have to do like a puzzle over and over again. Like once you've kind of done it once, you can just run through the area. But I think there's a configuration that lets me do that and I'm just messing it up. Can you call your work and tell them to send you home? I can unfortunately not do that, Bob. I unfortunately cannot call your work and have them send you home. What I can do is I can wish you the best. Or is your day going good at least? I hope your day's going good at least. Hope you're healing well. I know it was like a couple months ago, but didn't you say you like cut off a part of your finger on accident? So I hope that's healing well. That works, that works. No, I think Xenonox could be fun. I think, and then I do this. And then that brings that back here, and then this is like right here. I feel like I got the, and I think I killed him before he threw that book at me, personally. Got torque nuts, and no, you cut your hand open. Yeah, that's kind of bad, I think, for most people's health. Okay, duck. I ducked! What do you mean? I ducked under that! I ducked under that book, you jerk! Surviving is always good. Okay, now I gotta redo the whole damn setup. Move this guy back over here. Guy back over here. I gotta pull this guy forward. And then I do that. Why do I have to? Oh, because both of them move. Okay, that's right. Because that up there, what do you call it? Both platforms move from the same lever. So like this one lever moves this platform I'm on and the one on the left, or on the right. That's why I'm like having such trouble parsing together how it comes together. Okay, hell yeah. We're doing it. I'm pretty sure I avoided that attack, actually. Oh, but it does move. Okay, I guess if it moves, I probably didn't avoid it. Anything in the books? I don't think there's anything in the books. There's definitely got to be like some kind of double jump we just don't have yet. Miku beam. I did get Miku beamed. It was a bit painful. Okay, we're just gonna drop down right here. Go. And you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it entirely. Ignore them entirely, actually. Where the hell's my guilt? Oh, that's right, I absolved it. So we're good. Alright, let's go like right here. And then go like here. And then that's a new enemy, so that's a little scary. Oh wait, no, that's not a new enemy. We've seen you before. Okay, I wasn't quite close enough. There we go. Now you're dead. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm not going to. An anatomy book open, the page shows the illustration of a femur. In an anatomy book open, the page shows the illustration of a tibia. Anatomy book open, the page shows the illustration of a kneecap. Can I close them? I don't seem to be able to close the books, which I think is what we need to do. Yeah, in terms of guilt, we have no guilt. I am guilt-free right now. Oh, man, I just want to heal. I just want to heal. Can this... If this is just like a movement puzzle, I might actually be happy. I'm not usually a movement puzzle fan, but... What the hell are you? Oh, okay. That's... Actually, that's not too bad, as long as I hit them and move out of the way. Let's go over here. Let's not go over here. Okay. Well, I didn't go to a shrine at least, so that guy's at least taken care of. Oh, but it's a... What do you call it? It's a dude. Alright, dodge out of the way! Okay, that's a little bit more difficult, because he's just gonna keep spawning them. Alright, let's get up here. I think I'm out of the range. Yes, I am. Oh, he's behind, like, I don't think I can get up there, actually. I don't think I can, because he has, like, a gate between him and me. More importantly... I mean, I guess I could just do this. I'm technically gaining a little fervor every time I do it. I can kind of use this to farm fervor and then kill the big guy out front, because I don't like the big guy out front in the next room. So we might just honestly do that. One hit at a time. Maybe you need to call cap on those books lest you come down with a femur. Wait, what's the pun there? I'm missing that one. I'm sorry, I didn't get that one. Okay, this is taking forever. We're not doing this. Okay, well, I want to go up the ladder now, but I worry that if I try, I'm gonna get killed. Ooh, ow. Yeah, they actually didn't do that much damage. All right, go up the ladder, kill, back up a little, up the ladder. Ow. Like, I feel like that's got to be a double jump of some kind. I don't think I can hit that. Books, tibia, femur, and kneecap. I got that. Oh, because you call cat. I see. Welcome in, Chalk. Hope you're doing good as well. And welcome in as well, HF. What are you guys up to? I see. So if I want the item, I have to kill the guy. I don't... One small gripe I have with this game, I feel it doesn't do a great job of differentiating items. They all kind of just look the same. So I don't know if like that's an item that's just like a collectible or if this is like a core gameplay item that I like need, right? Drop a coagulated ink. Each hesitation of the scribe was new stain on his scriptorium. Words not written censored before they were born on paper are powerful too. This cluster of ink raised by affliction increases the power of prayers. That's actually pretty good. Weight of true guilt. Why would I do this? I can get rid of that. I don't know what this is. I can get rid of it though and get this because I like more powerful prayers. Your boy's house a little less tall, you would need to run away. Honestly, probably. If my hat wasn't just the largest target ever. No! Okay, we're gonna just go this way and ignore that enemy. I'll choose to ignore that. Okay, so I can't get through there. I'm gonna try and get this little flying dude. Tried out Bretonia. How do you like it out of curiosity? I'm not a big cavalry fan, so they're not my favorite faction, but if you like cavalry, I imagine you have a good time. Welcome in, Gonk. Hope you're doing good as well. We are a little blasphemous today. We are a tiny bit. Oh, yes, thank goodness. Okay, we have a heal. They're genuinely dog shit. I mean, I think Bretonia is probably the faction that suffers the most from, like, I guess, high-level unit creep, where it's like, their high-level units are really, really, really good. Like, Grail Knights are absolutely insane. Anything that's not a Grail Knight, you know, it exists, I suppose. Your favorite micro and cav sucks, but smashing into the enemy is such great fun. Yeah, it's like, I think they do require a lot more than... They require, I feel, a different playstyle than other factions. They just don't get to live that far. I think you gotta... I don't know about Fae Enchantress. I think it's Albric. Gets pretty cracked as a melee lord. So if you can get him in... If you can get him, like, to the level he needs to be, he can do pretty well. Ow. Oh, wait, that guy hits kind of... Damn, that guy hit hard. I didn't realize he hit that hard. Alright. I'm just gonna do this, actually, and kill you. That didn't kill him. That's a bit concerning. Because that's, like, my most powerful... It's, like, my most powerful attack, and he just shrugged it off. I did get beat by the Castle Knight Museum. To the north, you got Grom, who drowns you in trolls, who your cav can't fuck with. To the south, you have both Murger and Nicket Claw. Murger loves his Minotaurs. Can you... Wait, can you not... I thought cav were anti-large. Do they not have an anti-large cav? Do they not have an anti-large cav that you can use? Because yeah, if they don't, then that is pretty rough. Oh, I did not... I thought I could duck under that. I could not, in fact, duck under that. It's sword cav. Oh, okay. The nefarious Icket Claw. There is the nefarious Icket Claw, just kind of sitting there waiting for you to show up and drop a nuke on your head. And I really want to do another Grom run. I feel like I kind of screwed myself because by allying with Icket, just because, well, I don't know. Icket could have been a good ally if he didn't declare war on literally everybody. You know, we'll just restart. We're right next to the entrance. We'll just restart and not lose health there. It's just Enchantress. You get Sword Cap to start. It sounds like the way to do it is to ignore, what do you call it? Way to do it is just ignore Grom and try to focus on the south against Ikit Claw. Because Ikit Claw, I imagine, would be pretty easy at the beginning, right? Just because he's, well, Skaven. I guess the only problem is Skaven have a lot of numbers. But if you cycle charge, you could probably break a unit in one charge though with your Cav, because at the beginning of the game he just has like no leadership, right? Ikit Claw isn't the issue. What is it? Is it just Grom? I feel like if you beat Ikit Claw, then maybe you could leverage his like new wealth and territory into getting the anti-large Cav. That would be my plan though. What's the problem you're running into? Yeomen are bad. Men-at-Arms aren't, like, the worst terrible. Like, they're not great, but they're not terrible. Like, they can at least hold a line for a little bit, right? Okay, let's parry. I kind of keep forgetting that this game does have a parry mechanic that is, like, really good. Damn it. The blades aren't the problem. It's the knocking me into the spikes that's the problem. Issues Morgar's 226 by turn 5. Oh, the Beastmen are the issue. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And parry, and then kill. There we go. I gotta do parries more against... I think these guys work really well to parry. And then, there we go. There's literally nothing you can do. Yeah, that is more than a little rough, because if he has Minotaurs and Cygors, there's not much. I would say maybe... I'd say fight... Maybe just get a bunch of peasant spearmen and just fight in woods. Wait, do beastmen get debuffed in woods if they're large still? Or are they like wood elves where because they're beastmen, they don't get the woods debuff? If they don't get the woods debuff, that is really out of luck. They get buffed in woods? Oh no. Yeah, that's a little, that's a problem. That's a problem if I've ever seen one. And then kill this guy. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. I think I can avoid them, but I have to be, like, smart about it. I have to, like, move right and then left. At that point, go fight a fire element until in a volcano. Yeah, no, that's... yeah. I think. What about ambush? Maybe ambush? Ambush, try to take out... The Beastmen don't have great leadership. Try and ambush, just rush down the Lord and hope that breaks them. Maybe that'll do it. Clearly need the 8 help of Ikit Claw. Honestly, I don't know if Ikit would accept, but if you maybe if you just steal Skaven Blight, just make a rush for Skaven Blight, steal it, give it back to Ikit on the condition of an alliance, and then have him just, and then grab some Rattling Gunners from the outpost pool, and then bam, you have kind of a solution. Or actually, you'd probably want Jezzail's more than anything. Or Storm Vermin. Oh, if you get Storm Vermin Halberd, that'd actually be pretty sick. There we go. Issue rounds back to your captain strong enough to punch through the weirdly high mass of chaff. Okay. Oh, so it's not even the Minotaur, it's just the chaff. Interesting. What about going and fighting like the Wood Elves? Because they're pretty squishy. You theoretically could. I guess it's, I don't know if you'd want to, but you could theoretically. Alright, let's do this, and then go right here, and I messed that up. Damn, that is unfortunate. Issue rounds background to your cap isn't strong enough to keep punching through your Grail Guardians. Enchantress starts with packs with Orion to start. Oh, wait, non-aggression or ally, or defensive? His defensive is pretty good, if it is. Problem, of course, is taking Skaven Blight to ally with Ikit is that you fuck over his entire economy, which I know. That is true. I mean, if I had handed it back immediately, if I had immediately handed it back, he probably would have been fine. Like, if you... I feel like what we're going to do on our next Grom run, genuinely, like, just rush our way to Skaven Blight, take Skaven Blight, immediately hand it back for an alliance with Ikit, and then move on. Like, if you can have Skaven Blight and give it back to him by like turn 10, he probably won't be like that fucked over, you know? I don't think he would be that put out. That's it? You think the no diplomacy deal for going in his land? Non-aggression and trade. Oh. Yeah. I mean, if you yeah. I guess you could maybe try... what about the other Bretonnian factions, out of curiosity? What do they think? I go like right here. Just give me my guilt back. Just give me my guilt back. All right, I think I'm in like the perfect. I'm in like the you have to be like a dead center. If you're dead center, you can get through the giant spikes. And let's put the block. And there we go. Oh, that's such a pain. It's not even like you can just piss off and get a Seeker's Enchantress starts with a level 30 Skaven Pirate. Wait, seriously? Why is there just Skaven Pirates outside? What about like taking like Lowen or Albert farther to the north? Because that way you don't have to deal with the Beastmen. I think then you have to deal with ogres, if I'm remembering. It's either ogres or elves. I don't remember which one. Just fuck Bretonnia. I guess you know, maybe we'll play Bretonnia on Monday, because I haven't done them for a hot minute. I don't remember this. Oh, dodge. Ow, I literally jumped into that. That was too far. It's too far from this guy. Let's try and avoid the bouncing ball of death here. Let's do a little bit of a heal. I do like that they're adding in more, like, I don't know if mini bosses is the right word, but it's like bosses that are like, it's not like a full boss, but they do have a lot of tanky HP. I think that's cool. You're just horrifically unlucky with enemy army RNG. It does sound pretty rough. It does sound pretty rough. Okay, let's go over here and avoid this. Oh, that's how they, okay, that's the problem, is the follow-up. I see. When the Full Metal Alchemist is that. We saw one earlier. He's just hanging out. He's just a friend. He's just a friend. Very friend-shaped, I assure you. Ow, ow. Okay. That did not work the way I thought it would. Ow, that didn't work the way I thought it would either. I don't know why I thought I would just be able to stand there. All right, let's heal. Okay, do this. We're gonna... Ow. Okay, we'll just jump here. And then jump right here. And jump right here. Then jump up here. No! Oh, we have to do all that again! All that again! No! What, are you even trying any other faction? I don't know why I keep forgetting this thing can hit me right here. I keep thinking that this swinging blade is supposed to hit me on this platform when it's literally not. I don't know why I'm incapable of that object permanence, but apparently I am. And I forget that it comes from the side as well. Okay, go right here. Jump over this guy. Go right here. Jump over this guy. I shouldn't have tried. I should have just gone for the ledge. I should have just gone for the ledge. Sense Fortress Special Day really eating me right now. It really is. It is. I mean, like, this is like Takeshi's Castle level of traps here, and I am failing. You haven't tried the other Bretonnia factions because you want to try and make Fae Enchantress work? I think you might like other Bretonnia factions a little bit more. Okay, and then watch the follow-up on the side. And then... Okay, so I'm not supposed to dodge on that one. You don't think it's a skill issue anymore? I think, yeah, I mean, some factions do just have like a harder start, or a harder to get through. I don't even know what's up here. I don't even know what's up here anymore. I'm assuming there's some, I'm assuming there's a lever to open the door. Like, I don't know what else it could be. All right, jump here, and then jump here, and then jump here, and then jump here, and then jump here. Can I please do this? Okay, yay. Please Ooh, okay, wait, that's actually really good. Shrine, hell yeah. Glad I went left and didn't try to explore to the right. The moon is out tonight with a long-tailed gown, and a bull stares at her between the rock rows and the shadows. Okay. Look, the point is we made it. We made it. Hello there.
Penitent one without a name. Find my brothers and guide them to me.
Oh, interesting. So this is the guy, I guess, who we're breaking the little angel dudes out for. So if we break all them out, I assume he does something for us. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Okay, and more than that, the heal is very nice. Very happy about that, actually. Oh, no, this is a boss fight. Because she only appears before boss fights. Damn, alright. Let's do this. We'll wait, though, because ads are about to start, and I don't want you guys to miss the boss. Okay. No, we could do Bretonia next. I might... Part of me really wants to do Grom again, because I was having fun. Part of me wants to do maybe another orc guy, because the orcs, when the orcs were popping in, they were really fun. I was having a really good time with them. But that area of the map is a fun one. I haven't done that. I haven't been to that area for a while. I should honestly do... I should do Alariel, actually. I should do Alariel. I should get the Sword of Cain. I should have the funnies happen. The other guy sat down and got here's what most powerful colossal monster was. I'm gonna guess it's... What would it be? What do you guys come up with out of curiosity? What would I guess it would be? Maybe the Kadai Destroyer? Just because it's demonic, so it's demonic, it has pretty good ward. I think it has like a 10% ward save. It also is just really good at killing stuff. You to believe it's the Kadai? Yes! Oh, I got it right. I actually got it right. Polek Sun Eater, he has 1 injury, but he's a lord, not a monster technically. He technically counts a different unit type. Now, Kadai Destroyer, actually, I wonder how many entries that has. Be Dragons, Dreadsaurian, and many more. Dreadsaurian is also a fun one. I feel like Hell Pit Abomination... I want Hell Pit Abomination to be really good, but I feel like it's kind of meh. I think its biggest staying power... I think its biggest strength is its regen. But I feel like it gets overwhelmed really easily. Could I beat a level 6 Collect with its abilities? And it really... Interesting. Like in a 1v1, I guess I guess because Kadai relies on getting his vassals. So if he doesn't have like any vassals, then he's not weak, but he's not exactly strong. Like how many like vassals did he have to, I guess, determine like what his legendary buffs were? Because I think that definitely affects it a bit. Mods, please make more NSFW Colix on your post. Flamin, Alright, Flamin, let me just mod you real quick. Let me mod you to subject you to having to do that, actually. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. And if the mods must do it, then you're gonna have to... Is this how I do it? I force you to make it? I know. Accept the responsibility. Make Rule 34 or perish. Because you're in Skirmish AI. 0. Yeah, I feel like if he doesn't... Because without his ability... Like, he's still a lord, but I wouldn't put him above, like, any... I wouldn't really put him above, like, any... moderately okay, like, what do you call it? Melee specialist hero. It's really not until he does get those vassalize bonuses that he pops off, which is why I kind of hate that his vassalizing ability is, like, bad, because you can't vassalize, it's like, basically, you have to vassalize, like, major factions only, I think. Well, not major factions only. It feels very random. Because when we tried doing it, like sometimes you would get to like a Norscan settlement and it would be like, you can make this into your vassal and give it back to them, and you'd get it. And sometimes it would be like this is like a new Norscan like settlement you could like give to a different guy, but you just can't for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure what determines whether or not something can be vassalized by him, but at least on our difficulty, because we were playing, it took us so long to kind of get started. We were stuck in like our main province for a while just because we were bouncing back and forth between the orcs in the south and the Nurgle guys in the north. That we didn't, by the time we were like kind of strong enough to start going out and vassalizing, we were down to like only 100 factions total and only a couple in our area. So we only got like 3 vassals before, it ended up just before like there was nobody left to like vassalize, I guess. Because whenever I would try, it would be like just conquer, not vassal, which is weird. Do not. How dare you? I think there is a heart and soul in making poorly drawn Rule 34 Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3 characters. You go to the community tab for Total War Warhammer 3. You want to know what you're going to see on the community tab? AI goon slop. Nah, I think your poorly drawn goon slop is miles better. All right. Also, the community tab for Total War Warhammer 3 is wild, and they really just put anything on there. Welcome back from ads, guys. We're gonna fight Expostio, Scion of Abjuration. What? Hello there. Hello there. What am I looking at? I'm just, can I hit you? Okay. Everything about this confuses me. I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now, truth be told. I'm gonna, all right, do this, I guess. That ability actually works really well. Oh, he has fireballs, okay. Interesting. This is, okay. And he has like a tail attack, good to know. I'm a little worried about the tail. Okay, the tail goes after the fireball. He's such a weird target. I have to hit like the head, but his whole body. Oh, it's so weird. I have to hit his head, but the whole body has a hitbox that can harm me. This does feel like a Terraria boss, yeah. Hey, Jersey Mike's, anyone want anything? Yeah, can you give me like a marinara sub, please? Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Chicken sandwich. Oh, I love chicken sandwiches. They're so good. All right. I mean, I guess good news if there is any. My ability actually did quite a bit of damage against him, which hopefully means that if I get him down to like 20% health, I just spam my ability 2 times and then I kill him. I don't actually have to get that final 20% when I always choke. I could just use my funny new ability to kind of get through it for me. Out of the way. The shaky cam from the crying baby is a bit interesting. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Back up a little. Okay, so he does three fireballs and then the tail. Got it. Okay. Okay, and then we go here and avoid the tail. Oh, but he goes like back, so if you try and go inside, I see. The devs thought of that. The devs did think of that. Ow. 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 Which American fast food sandwich is the best and why is it Chick-fil-A? It is not Chick-fil-A because they use peanut oil and therefore I cannot eat their food, so I actually hate them and their food sucks actually. I think their food is horrible and it sucks, and I'm not just jealous that I can't eat Chick-fil-A. It's not jealousy. Their food is factually bad. Their food is factually bad actually because I can't eat it. Ow. Okay, I kind of just walked into that one. It's such a weird target to hit. Okay. I can do. Okay, I need to be using that kind of attack, I think, more often. I think that's what I need to do. Do you sense a box of copium? Definitely not. Definitely. Copium, I would know. Oh, that's a new attack. Okay. I don't know why I have such a hard time like figuring out his it's just there's so much of the map now I have to worry about bonking into. All right. Oh, that's new. That's not what I was expecting. Go down. I can't really get a good combo on him just because I can't really get. Oh, okay. Hello, child. Giant crying child. I wonder if this is the voices the guy. No, because we're not in the library anymore. We're no longer in the library, I think. So this is a slightly unrelated thing. Ow. Okay. Let's back up a little. Okay, the fireballs are bigger now. Ow. No, we're dead. Is this like the baby Exposito or the worm? It's something. Did the baby have his eyes torn out? It appears to have its eyes torn out, yes. Which isn't great, because generally I think that's a bit rude to do. think that's a bit rude to do, actually. We're just not accepting help, actually. I think that's the helper NPC, to where you can just get help on a boss fight. I've not done so yet, and I don't think I need to. I think I'm built different. I think I'm built different, actually. Sorry, that was you. You're hungry. No, oh, that's right, you did. What the? Huh? What was the, like, there's like a circle around me there. What was that about? Okay. It's not terrible to dodge. Ow. Oh, but he does. And then he's gonna do that, and I need to immediately go this way, because he's gonna try and kind of get on me again. This is like a different attack pattern, though. Weird. Ow. Okay, I did not think he would do that. Did not think he'd just go right into me here. Well, yes, you're, oh no. That's not, Flamin, I don't know if you wanna be saying that. That is not a, like Disney Cruise Resort Island, right? You know, like a fun, like, cruise, a normal list to be on, right? Chat, I think I'm gonna have to kill this man. He was on the island, yeah, I think this guy's gotta die. Ow. The movement is so... It feels like, kind of depending on the area, if you're just in the wrong spot when he starts, like, his movement, you just kind of have to take a hit regardless. Also, I hate the creaking noise he makes. I hate it. It's so, like, I don't know if unsettling isn't the right word. Ow. Thought you were guys that only eat bait. I'm sure they did plenty of crazy stuff. They should all be arrested. Damn it. And can't be on Mr. Beast Island without being persecuted. Right, the Mr. Beast Island, right. The Mr. Beast Island. That's the one. That's the very famous one, of course. Of course. Let's go here. Actually, there was one video, it was, I forget what the guy's name is that I saw, but it's like he does like a bunch of parody videos, and he did like a parody video of like I forget what the thing is, where it's like try to find like the guy who's like faking it. I don't remember what company does that. And the video was like try to figure out who was actually on the island. And then, but the whole bit was that they got like a guy, just like a random guy for a different video, and said, "Oh, you're on the island," and he's like, "Oh, what's that? Like a cruise vacation?" They're like, "Yeah, yeah." And the whole video is just him like slowly realizing what the island it's like a skit. It's not like a actual, you know, real thing. But it was interesting. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about the island because it's honestly a pretty fucked up situation. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. I'm afraid of what this guy's, like, next forms look like, because I feel like he's gonna break out some crazy thing. I feel like he's gonna break out something crazy. I also like how we're doing worse now than we did the first time. Or was it, like, the second time? I miscalculated. I don't know what it is, where it's like, the first time I do a boss fight, I do, like, pretty okay. And then I do it, what do you call it? And then I do it on subsequent times, and I just screw up completely. Because before I think the first time we got him, like, what, 60%? And now we haven't gotten him below, like, 80 for, like, 4 or 5 times now. I think it's because I'm spending too much time trying to, like, dodge him. That makes sense. Good luck. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Actually, it looks like the balls don't move. I think if you're just in a spot, it moves just so weirdly. I think if you're just in a spot and stay there during that attack, he actually won't hit you. I kind of assumed the balls would have been staggered to, like, hit you, but I think it's just... Yeah, I think you just have to stand in place and you're good. Okay, do this. Ow. Anger. Rage. Ah. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. We're good. We're fucking good. We're doing fucking good. That didn't even come out of his fucking mouth. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? He wasn't looking at me. I thought I was out of his range, but no, he just gets to spawn that. He just gets to spawn that behind him to go right into me, huh? Is that how it's gonna be, Blasphemous? Huh? All right, my anger is done. Try to get them to determine who it. Yeah, like that kind of show, Prepper. Yeah. But it was like a parody of that kind of show. I can't remember what it was for the life of me. It was like a parody, but instead they like blindfolded them or like who was on the island. It's like, oh no. Get out of the way. What is? I don't understand what the. What do you call it? The like circle thing that appears when the baby cries is for. That concerns me. That part concerns me quite a bit. Out of the way. Okay, so if I just stay right, yeah, okay, so the balls actually aren't scattered. I thought they were like scattered, so like if you dodge the first, then like the second will hit you. But I think it's just if you just dodge one, you can dodge all of them. Alright, so just stay right here. Okay. Who knew the phase 1 attack wasn't supposed to be difficult, right? Couldn't be me. Ow, god damn it. Okay. Jeez. I don't know if I'm ready for a boss, guys. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting this guy right now or what. Well, I might be. Ow. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a ball. If I can dodge a ball, I can dodge a ball, but I can't. There's like a small, compared to how much of his body there is, it feels like there's just such a small hitbox, you know? I mean, it's just I have to get used to it, right? I have to get used to it. He's gonna do that again. All right, so we hide right here. And... Damn. All right. We're good. Let's heal. I feel like his attacks feel more infuriating because unlike the other ones where it's just like a massive kind of like deluge of damage and then I just get like wailed on, his are like very slow and methodical and it's like I should be able to dodge them. So the fact that I'm not makes it unfortunate. Oh! Ow. Okay. That's new. Wasn't expecting that one. I think maybe the circle is where his tail is gonna go. Jeez. Yeah, it's like, cause it's like, cause it's like I have a very small part that I have to hit that's always moving. So it's really not good for combos. I guess like right now I got a good one. Okay, honestly, damn it, we're gonna try dodging a little. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wait, hold on. We might actually. Okay, so I think this is gonna be where his tails go. Yes. Come on. Okay, I think this might kill him. Yes! Okay. Sorry, I got excited there. I did not think I really didn't think that run was gonna be it because we ran out of health potions at like, I don't know, 65%. No, that prayer is so good. That prayer is so good. It does so much damage. I just have to, I said it earlier, I think I think I can just skip the last 20% of the boss fight, and I did. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's good. I'm a fan of that. Okay. I'm gonna go up here, because interesting. Okay. What does this do? What does this lever do? I'm hoping there's like a shrine nearby. There's an item. I did it. I did kill a baby. I didn't kill a baby. I'm not really sure what it was I killed, but there just kind of happened to be a baby there. Artifact found in the hands of a dead Arcadian in the Dusty Library. Embossed head of Crescent. Okay. I killed a thing. Then there was also a giant baby for some reason. Not entirely sure how they actually come together.
Everything from the highest point of the dried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Interesting. Nothing happens. Okay. I still don't know what the deal is with these candles. I think they got some 16 candles type thing going on. We have a mask now, so that's cool. I think we are supposed to be on the lookout for like a silver thing, if I remember correctly. There's like some kind of silver thing I need to find. And then when I find it, I can use it to get, I can use it to get something. I don't remember what, but I think it like opens a door I need to go through. All right, what do we got? Damage. What do we got? Sacred Onslaught. Reaches maximum level of mastery in the art of lunge. Make multiple cuts the air in such a way that it manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below the blade. That sounds really good, because I use that dodge attack a ton, so it looks like this just gets a bigger AoE for it. Weight of Justice. I don't really do that. Holy Wrath. Form a devastating attack much faster. This seems really good as well, because I think it just speeds up my... No, oh, this is for my power attack. I just keep forgetting I have a power attack, so I never use it. Let's see. S plus K, because right now I can press K repeatedly for a fast combo. If I get this, I can do, after my 3 hit, I can do like an upward slash instead for my finisher, and this makes a spinning attack, I think. Okay, but I don't get this. I don't do this till I find the next shrine. The only one I really care about is the Sacred Onslaught, so I'm going to unlock that for now. And then I'm going to kind of, let's see. I can unlock these at any time now, unless I find that I'm like really wanting that attack. I'm gonna hold off on it. Interesting. Okay. It looks like I just have a bigger AoE for it, so hopefully it maybe is a little bit easier to hit enemies because I sometimes miss them. Sometimes I miss them. There is also, we have to do a little bit of parkour here. I do a little bit of parkour. Am I dumb? Oh, I am a little bit. What is this? Okay, so that is not what I thought it was. I thought that would be a thing I could like put my sword into and hang on the wall. In fact, it was just death. I just kind of died, actually. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsies, my bad. I did fall in the pit. I did not pass the hole in the wall challenge. Okay, well the room's no longer on fire, so that's good probably. That's progress. Where is the guild then if it's not? Oh, it's hovering in the sky right there. Oh wait, no, there's a platform there. About to say. Okay, there's got to be like some kind of movement off that thing in the wall. So I think there is a movement tech I'm missing still. I did a great job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess we go back this way and go down sleeping canvases and see what we can find. Yeah, for some reason bought your food and actually bought a chicken sandwich. You're like Flamin' Wadwan. How the hell am I supposed to give it to him? I mean, it sounds like now you just have a chicken sandwich though. That's not a bad thing to have. Chicken sandwiches are great. Who doesn't love a chicken sandwich, right? I think you're looking a wise financial decision in the wrong way there, personally. But I do hope you enjoy your sandwich. Oh, geez. Okay, I have to get through this again. All right, we may be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, go like right here. Ow. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go... God damn it. Oh, sorry, pardon my French. We may be screwed. Purely by the virtue of I can't get out of here. Purely by the fact that because I can't go through this bell, because these are dead end rooms. So wait, was this a dead end? Oh no, I think I might have been able to. Oh yeah, this was because that was behind a wall I couldn't go through. We might be screwed here. This requires platforming now, which is not exactly what I'm great at. All right, now we got this. We got this. All right. Ow, I say, as I very much do not have this. Say as I very much do not have it. Alright, just gotta get it, like, right in the center. See, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we made it. Just took a time, but we got there. Oh, and we are so fucked. I need to still watch Smiling Friends. It does look, every time I hear someone, like, talk about it, it's really good. And all the clips I see of it, like, I see a ton of it in memes, and I'm like, this looks really fun. But I have no idea, I've not watched it yet. Dark bulb covered in black dust, it's finding an omen of good luck since it grows as the first row in the burned grounds. It's said to soothe many aches when used in a time to the few dare to try it. Oh, okay, so we can give that to the, what do you call it, to the other people. Interesting. Hand, skull, and... okay. Now that I'm, like, in the city, it's not just walk around, kill things. There are, like, puzzles I have to solve. Okay. So, we know there's a red candle right here. Maybe there's a blue candle somewhere we have to find as well. Maybe we have to find a blue candle as well. Cannot be, I could have sworn the candle depicting the painting was lit and that the room gleamed. Could I be losing my mind? Okay, well, I need to kill this guy first. I cannot be, I could have sworn the candle depicted in that painting was lit and that the room gleamed. Okay. So I think I do something and then the painting will change. The Pepita, the paintings are here, exactly. I think I have to do some kind of thing and then the paintings will change. Ooh, ow, okay. You. No thanks, actually. I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that, actually. Oh, it's the merchant. They might have good stuff. I haven't seen them in a hot minute.
This is a handmade
Okay. Wicker knot, bead braided in spiral motion covered with a light, cone of varnish that has protected the wearer from terror of years. A mother's hand worked these strands of bless. The influence provides protection from toxin damage. Interesting. No, I am gonna get this though, because this is a extra vial, which I definitely want. That's more healing. And then this looks like a key. Let's see. Key of the Inquisitor, master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried the Great Inquisitor, announced its arrival through even the coldest walls. Yeah, sure. Buy it. Why not? I don't know if I'm supposed to buy that or not, but I have the money to. See, this is why I didn't blow all my money on skills I would never use. League of Legends immunity? Well, it's resistance, not immunity. Don't worry. There's nothing as powerful as immunity. That'd be too broken. I'm fearful the little one stopped crying as soon as we placed him in the arms of that wicker woman, as if it were his mother. Sometimes I can't help but think there's something living in that wicker, something that seems to be rocking him in the darkness. Okay, I think I was supposed to explore this area before fighting that boss. So there's like that wicker woman, they give babies and I guess they take care of it. But it like abused the baby, I guess. And then also it wasn't like the woman, but it was like the wicker itself was alive, I guess. Hey, I'm trying to theory craft here. Actually, we're gonna go back this way because I want to actually reset the shrine that I'm currently at. Because right now, the shrine I'm at means I have to do platforming when I inevitably die here, because I saw there was more platforming. Did I miss this guy last time? I think I missed this guy last time. Ow. Let's heal. Ow. Okay, I thought I could avoid that. Please die without hitting me. I am throwing hard right now. If we die, which after that little performance we probably will, we'll respawn at this guy, which means we have to go through this room again, which has the platforming that I'm just incapable of doing. So instead we're gonna go back the way we came. Go back the way we came and go to the other shrine over here. It's a little bit of a longer walk, but I don't have to go through as rough of platforming, which I much prefer. I much prefer that. Yeah, it's just like this pit right here. So we're good. We are gonna have to kill the big chalk guy again, I'm pretty sure. All right, well, I'm just gonna do this then. If the shrine is right here, I'll just heal myself. Not gonna just take that damage. Let's kill the painting. Nice. Alright, and then do that, bonk that. Oh wait, we don't have to kill the big guy again. Interesting. Because last time there's like a big... Sometimes sometimes they have statues, sometimes they don't. I do wonder what causes them to spawn sometimes and sometimes they don't. Maybe they are just one time. No, maybe they're, well, this guy's not a one-time use. Ow. I don't like this fella. Ow. Out of the way. And let's get out of here before those guys get to me. Alright. We'll go this way and keep on moving on. Keep on keeping on. Alright. That was not the way to... Ow. I think I hit, like, the edge of the spikes there. Hit, like, the edge of the spikes. Oh, no. That's not good. Maybe I only have to kill them once per life, but if I just go to a shrine, I don't have to kill them again, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's it. If I just heal up at a shrine, I don't have to re-kill them. But if I... what do you call it? If I like full-on die, they do respawn. That might be it. Well, they're definitely respawning now. They're definitely respawning now, for sure. Oh no. Let's keep it going. I mean, we can do this. We got this. I got this. Bit of this guy. All right, we just do the parry. Yeah, I was trying to like rush through these guys and I should have just killed them and then focused on the single guy. I do like these gold enemies. I think it's interesting, having an enemy you can't kill but that you just kind of temporarily stun. I think that's a fun enemy design. Back away. 1, 2, 3, back away. I did not back away in time. Can I actually parry? I can parry, okay. It pushes me back. And these guys are kind of on the prowl a little bit. But I technically can parry that, which is nice. Alright, cool. Wasn't too bad. Could have been better, could have been worse. And then use a heal, honestly. Gonna use a heal and just go right here. Alright, and then there's gonna be the big flaming guy again. I'm just gonna use my ability on him. Because I have the, what do you call it? I have my prayer. Oh, actually, it's probably a good thing as well that I got the thing that makes my prayer do more damage. Because that's probably why... Ooh, okay. I think last time I might have hit him like a little bit. Maybe I didn't hit him with as much of my prayer there. Come on, just die. Alright, good. I mean, I guess this is a platforming challenge, right? So it's less about me, needing health and more just not falling to my death. Alright, so go right here. Okay, let's see what I'm looking at. Okay. And then, so that guy looks like there. Okay, so I need to go like this. Then I go like this, then I go like this, then I go like this, and then I go over here, and we're good. Okay, cool. Let's go up here and see what we find. Platforming. I am a fan? That's one way to phrase it. Okay. This is an interesting room. What about on the right here? Anything over here? Oh, this is more fervor, I believe. Noints. Hell yeah. Ooh, I think that gives us, yeah, I think that gives us actually a full third. No, it's not quite enough, but it's getting close to getting a full third thing here. And we're now back to here. Okay, so we can go left or right, however we want to. Wait, we connect to Mercy Dreams? Oh, damn. I do like seeing the map slowly start connect over time. That is actually really cool. That is very cool. Ow. Okay, I might have figured out the challenge for this area, which is that the blades are always swinging. And Quicksilver. I need to go back to Quicksilver guy, because I think I have 2 Quicksilver and 2 jar. Yeah, I have 2 Quicksilver and 2 bio jars. So I can get like massive health increases. like, really, really good ones. He's all the way over there. I have to go through the entirety of... There's not, like, a quick way to him. I just have to go through the entirety of the sewers, which sucks. We can sell alchemy to a Chinese emperor now. Actually, I've already got a Quicksilver guy. I just got to go he's just super far out of the way, but I got to get to him. You have acquired a medium beta blue wax. Interesting. Don't I have medium beta blue wax? I thought I already had this. Yeah, I thought I already had that equipped. Interesting. Like, I look at this and I'm like, there's no way there's not a double jump item in the game. How else am I supposed to get that guy, right? Oh. Oh, that's where this led to. Okay. I was wondering. So, like, forever ago, we had, what do you call it? We had this opening here, and now I know where it goes. Very cool. Very cool. We can do... I think we just go for our Quicksilver guy. It's like, you might as well, right? I don't know what other time we would go to him. Especially now we have 2 Quicksilver and 2 Bile Jars. That's kind of really good. Trying to figure out where to go, though. I don't think we're supposed to go down here yet. Maybe we are? I really hope not, because that's a really tough area. We can try going up this way, and then this is the collab area. Gotta go peep the plug shit. Honestly, yeah. Pretty much. We gotta go this way, and then... Yeah. Go. This is where we fought that first boss, or the second boss. We're gonna reset our shrine over here. Just because if I die, I don't want to have to go through everything we just went through again. If I can probably go here, really make it such a pain in the butt to get to Quicksilver guy. Still though, it's fine. It is what it is. We should be able to get there. I mean, I guess like given all like the bonuses we've gotten, right? Just to like health and healing and all that, like we probably can get through this hopefully a little quicker. I also technically am supposed to, what do you call it? There is still stuff to do in the Desecrated Cistern. I still have to go through this area, but I can't. I can't get through that area, but I'm supposed to at some point. I'm still not really sure. I guess maybe that's the double jump. I don't know that there's a double jump item. I just feel like in my heart of hearts that there probably would be, based on like how the game feels designed, right? Because like there's no way we go over. I mean, we can check here. I'll heal, why not? I can check like right here. I need to go through here, which I can do because I have the lungs. I can avoid the toxin. But then if I go, I can just bonk this guy real quick. Bonk this guy. I have no way up this wall is the thing. I can't, because I can't jump up the wall because the water slows me down, and I can't go like under it. So there's got to be some kind of item that either gives like a double jump or like the ability to not get slowed down in water when jumping somewhere. And my thought was that it would be in this area, but maybe it's not, because I thought the boss was going to be like all the way down here for the third boss, but it was actually over down here in Grievance Ascends. It was in Grievance Ascends, it was in the monastery up here, and then it was in Mercy Dreams. So this area is just kind of a weird one. I'm not really sure what it's, but it's just kind of like, I guess there's probably like 100% stuff down there. Why are the candelabra guys so angry? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little lost in my head there. I apologize for the late response. Yeah, they're kind of eternally stuck there, just waiting to always, you know, showing off their candelabra, but they never get paid for it. All right, we gotta get our Quicksilver guy. Yeah, that's how we get there. Just trying to remember the map because we have not been in this area for a hot minute. As well, I don't think I can... I'm trying to remember if there's anything over here. I can kind of just kill them, but nothing really happens if I go over here. There's just like a guy to fight, I guess. Granted, you know, some characters like just fighting to fight, so maybe that's what they wanted. Okay. You know, I don't know how many times I've died to that one unit there just because it's so finicky with like edge guarding you, and I just realized I could just kind of look up and smack him. Same with this guy. Yeah, we gotta go. No, we actually have to go left. Is what we have to do. Edging, not edging, edge guarding. It's totally different. I'm going insane. All right, wait for it to drop. And then we go this way. There we go. We're not going to go to the cistern down there because we don't have to, because we're here to use our Quicksilver. So we'd just be wasting money, essentially. Because we're going to go back down to 4 heals once we give him the Quicksilver. I guess I'd have to spend a bunch of money to basically make 2 new fill 2 new flasks when I'm about to lose them anyways. Rat? Why you say rat like that? I'm pretty sure you're not a ZZZ fan. You do not the rat. Okay. Go here, and then over this way. And then I go up right here, I believe, to get my Quicksilver hookup. And then, yes, he's over here. Hello there. It's been a while. I've killed a lot of people in the interim. Improve flasks.
Graceful be the hut.
All right, I lose a
With
flask.
this silver,
Oh, I do
bless
have to
the
go back to the
mixture
anointment. I
that
just
will
lose the I see. Okay. Stop playing with the nip. It's not his nips. It's the face in his chest. It's completely different. I assure you. I assure you, it's completely
graceful be
different.
the hut.
Completely different. I
With
might have
this
just.
silver,
I hope I didn't screw myself.
bless
I might need to get more money. I might need to get more money because it's gonna
feel
cost a
tired.
bit.
Please, leave me alone.
I wonder if that's the game's way of saying that there's no more Quicksilver to find. There may be no more upgrades. Can a man not appreciate a rat without being a ZZZ fan? Actually, no. You know what? You're right. That's fair. I know Derp is also a big rat fan. Although I think they're also a ZZZ fan. But those can be separate. They can be separate. What is this? Oh, right, and this is the ossuary. Yeah, map not available. We can, I guess, drop. We found some bones since. We have quite a few bones. We haven't found all of. Oh, I got money for that. Hell yeah, that's actually good. I need money. I need a lot of money. I need money to.
From the other side of the door.
Yes, I know. We need a lot of money if we want to. What do you call it? Get to getting our flasks back. Great. So I think it's only like a 1,500. We should have enough. We should have enough. Yeah. Okay, so we got to go back this way. And if we don't, we can go back to Albero because I can sell the turnip I found or the onion I found, and they'll give me money for that. And hopefully then that gets me enough. If we still need some. Granted, that's assuming I make it there alive. That's, I don't want to say a big if, but it's, you know, I am down to, well, I'm down to 1 healing, but I have like super healing now. Quicksilver guy ran my pockets. He really did. He not only ran my pockets, he also stole my healing items to do it. He did kind of take my healing items to do it, but that's okay. Okay, bonk that guy. It, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're almost to where we need to be, so we should be fine. Unless we don't have enough money, in which case, that's unfortunate to say the least. Sure, that's one way to quickly get down there. Please have enough money. We got like 5K. Okay, it's only 1,200. We're good. And then, okay, 1,500. All right. I think that's, I don't think we have any empty vessels. I think that's all of them. No, we don't have any empty vessels. Good. Wait, no, these are quest items. No, they're quest items. They're considered quest items. All right, cool. So yeah, now we have 4 health. We're back to 4 health items, but they heal a lot more now, which is good. I guess we just go back the way we came. Seems to be the best course of action here. As far as teleporters go, there's one down here. There's one over here. We could teleport. We could do the teleport up to Albero and just trade in the onion real quick, since we're gonna walk by it anyways, right? If we're gonna walk by it anyways, might as well. Get out of the way. Can you not get that? No, I can't, because it's in the water. I can't jump through water. I can't jump in water, which is why I feel like there's got to be like a double. There's got to be a double jump or an item that lets you jump through water without a problem, because otherwise there's like a lot of items and stuff that I just like physically can't get, which wouldn't make sense unless there's a way around it. So somewhere there's got to be an item that I'm missing. Bo'owa, sewa, suwa. Is that how you say it? Is that how you British people say suwa water? I'm gonna have some dysentery in my suwa water. Like that. Just like that. In it? Oh, I forgot the in it, that's right. Forgot the in it, my bad. Yeah, because we literally have to go by the teleporter to get to the, or I guess fast travel would be the better way to, I mean, it's a teleporter. We'll call it what it is. We'll call it what it is. All right, let's keep going. And yeah, so go across this way, and then we'll go to Albero, and we'll give the guys their stuff. All right, cool. I do really like seeing how the map like comes together, though. I think that's really, really cool to see. Just seeing how it's like, oh yeah, this area connects to this area, connects to this area. It's like, it's just really neat. But no, it's I do think that getting the better slash skill was the right move, but I'm glad I didn't waste money on the other skills. Give olive seeds. Awesome.
Merciful be penitent.
Yes. We got like 5K for that. Damn. Okay. Give the garlic as well. I guess these are like later area quest items, so we get a holy cow, we just got like $10,000 for that.
The miracle
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any other items I can give. Wow. Okay. No, I don't know why I ever worried about money. Whores, they're actually very rich. They're paying me a ton of money. I don't think you can pay me this much money if you're poor. I was poor, but now I'm not. All right, and now we go to Mother of Mothers, I guess. And we can go back up here, and I guess we can try checking out maybe this area up here and see if we can move up some. Otherwise, how much of the map? 71. We've explored a lot of the map. Otherwise, I think we have to continue this way. Really hope we don't, though, because that would be unfortunate. And granted, there's like the whole, what do you call it? There's the whole map of wherever the desecrated cistern leads into. Because the desecrated cistern doesn't lead into Grievance Ascends. I know it doesn't because, what do you call it? I've been through all the Grievance Ascends, right? Like that. We see, well, maybe it does. Oh no, the desecrated cistern does lead, right? Okay, so there's probably like a little like arena down here, but as a whole, I imagine we're not missing that much content right there. Yeah, and then we just go back up this way. And then, yeah, so to the right is the collab event. Yeah, I think we just go this way. And then we ascend. I know we were here earlier, but maybe there's a way up that I missed. I might have missed it. Regardless, I am much better equipped than before. I have my cool slash attack. I have my very cool healing. I do kind of wonder how much healing I get, actually. I don't want to say I'm going to just take damage to see how much it is I can heal, but couldn't hurt. Okay, yeah, there is actually a farther up. All right, actually stab me a little. I want to see how much all right, one more stab. And then I wonder if this will be one full heal. Okay, yeah, no, we can basically go from 0 to full almost immediately. With a single item. That's really good. I will say I'd have to time it a little closer than I'd like, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But it is possible at any rate. And bonk this guy. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't been up this way yet. What's about to the right here? Anything to the right? Oh, there is. There's a guy there. I'm gonna jump over you and kill this guy in the meantime. And then I can do this. I might just ignore that guy, actually. Might just ignore him. Oh, is this a statue of the Pilgrim guy? Is this where the guy's trying to get to? Doesn't look like I can do anything. Is there like a... I was gonna say maybe there's like a fake wall. Interesting. I think this is where the Pilgrim guy is trying to get to, then based off that. Based off how that looks. I don't know how he's gonna get here, but I don't know how he got through any of the other traps he's supposedly passed so far, so maybe he's just built different. How many more prayers does the Great Censor want? When will it tire and stop swaying? When will it be able to stand again? Lower your head, close your eyes, pray, and do not get up. Okay. I don't think that's a thing that can hit me. Yeah, it's in the background. Okay. Good. Oh, nope, that definitely can't hit me. That definitely can't hit me. I gotta... It's only been because I'm just constantly slide dodging that I didn't get killed by it. Good to know. Okay, so we can head back to that area later because there is content there. For now, though, I'm just kind of exploring around up here. And I can't quite reach up there, but maybe if I go around? Maybe if we go around... this seems like it's kind of leading back to where we came from, which I don't dislike, because that means I can connect some areas of the map here, which would be really good. Okay. Okay, he's just gonna keep on swinging, actually. He's just gonna keep on swinging. Can he hit? Oh, he can hit. He can't quite hit me, but he can get pretty close. I already use a heal. I know technically we're, we don't need to, but I'm gonna just to be on the safe side. Okay, cool. There's an item down there, so I'm gonna grab it. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Femur of Harpal, the bounty hunter. Very cool femur. Ow. Ooh, they kind of just bonked into me there. Okay, so I do not need to be down here, actually. Do not need to be down here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back up this way. Great Censor can kill people. I better keep my ass low or I'm finished, right? Honestly. The Great Censor was not having it. Okay, I kind of messed up that jump there. That's okay, it happens. I was trying to do my little, what do you call it? Because I can do like a little, like mid-air jump where I like, kind of, if I get the hit at the same time, so I thought that's maybe what I needed to do on the flying baby. Okay. We're both just stabbing each other there. Very cool. What about you? I've witnessed the exhumation of the Archbishop. I witnessed how they cleansed his bones in wines and then dressed him in silk and gold. I saw them place the most beautiful jewels on his face and kissed his forehead. I watched as they placed rings on his fingers and kissed his hands. They lifted him up, calling his name, and swayed him to make it look as if he was walking again. Doesn't sound healthy. And doesn't sound super healthy, actually. Oh, I missed. I keep missing. I mean, it's like if I can get an easy one like this, I want to grab it, right? If I get an easy flying baby thing like that, I'll grab it. I know there's a few. I know there's a few I haven't quite gotten yet. There we go. All right, 15. Wow, we are actually super far behind on those. We are missing quite. We don't even have half, but we've explored like 70% of the map. I mean, I know there's a good chunk I just haven't interacted with because they're in like areas I couldn't reach, but I probably should go back and get some of them because I imagine I could reach more now. Okay, another boss fight. Interesting. Let's explore a bit more and see what there is to see. I mean, now that we've got our much better healing, I'm interested to see how this boss fight goes. How's it going, Element? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Ooh, another mea culpa is actually huge for us because that means we can maybe get an upgrade. Be doing a Dark Elder playthrough in Total War 40k? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna play through everything in Total War 40k. What do you call it? I really like Total War. I like 40k, so I'm going to do both for sure. 100%. I appreciate the save. Thank you. Actually, the game does save automatically. I can refund you that if you want, because the game just automatically saves. I appreciate that, because We hadn't saved for a bit, so if this, or I guess if there was a manual save, I probably wouldn't have done it for a while, so I appreciate it. Maybe we get this. It might be nice getting the Ascending Edge, depending on what the boss is like. That might actually really help. We could also try to use our power, because it's like my power attack is... I don't know how much faster it is, but maybe it would be worth it. I do have a range attack, but it takes forever to use, so I never use it. If there's a mechanic for Kamarov, since there'd be a craft world mechanic for the Eldar. Have they said like what the mechanics are for any of the factions? Oh wait, have they said that they're gonna do Dark Eldar? I thought they just said Eldar. Although they might not separate them and they'd be like separate lords. I mean, I hope they do. That'd be pretty cool. It's like I do have limited money and I might need more later. I do like the ability though. Eldar are gonna be base game. Yeah, did they specify like Dark Eldar as base game though, or did they just specify just Eldar? I mean, I know they'll put them in eventually because they're gonna go the Total War route of having 8 billion DLCs for everything, and my wallet will cry, but my wallet will still probably pay. They're popular for they are popular. They are really popular. That is true. All right, looks like we got another boss here. Oh, it's the priest guy we just heard about. Melequides, the exhumed archbishop. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, so the hands hitting the hands doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I think I have to break the hands, and that was a bad time to scratch my nose. I'm guessing I break the hands, and then when the hands are broken, he drops and I can damage him, I think. Because there's I'm seeing a lot of hands here. Oh, I probably honestly should have saved that heal. I should save that. And then he gets lowered. Okay. So yeah, I have to like get rid of his hands to force him to lower down, and then I can hit him. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What is this thing where the leader of a nation is dead? Yeah, I think that's technically necromancy. Oh, I probably could have done that a lot better there. Oh, he has this little stab attack that I keep missing. Keep forgetting he can do that because I'm just avoiding the sky beams and hands. The sky beams and hands will do it. You know what I just said about having an upward slash attack? An upward slash would actually help a lot for that final combo finisher because I do kind of need to upward slash to hit him. Alright, hit this. Ow. I'm not paying attention to it. I need to pay attention to the staff more. See, he's getting a little crazy with it. Now he's gonna stab. Okay, so where he stabs, he creates the beam. Interesting. Weird way of saying necro loyalty. Oh. Is that it? Alright. I do like our extra healing. Our extra healing is the only reason we're not like totally out of this fight yet. Alright, so basically we got a full combo on him, which is pretty nice. But I think the leader, I know, what do you call it? Wait, crap, what do they call it in Stellaris? I'm thinking 40k, not Necrons. The guys that are the ones that, they're kind of like parasites, because they're all technically dead. Like those guys, maybe. Dang it, I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I literally saw it coming. Okay, break his hands. Don't get stabbed if you can avoid it. Get out of his way. Necrophage, yeah. Maybe a necrophage would work, because they're like dead, but they're like kind of like the overlords of like a more subservient kind of race. I believe I forgot necrophage. How can I do this? I'm not a big Stellaris fan, I guess. It's not like I have over 1,000 hours. Granted, I normally just make some variation of I'm gonna try using my big thing here. I'm gonna try using my big thing, actually. You know, I imagine my ability would actually be really, really good for just if I just wanted to drop all of his hands all at once. I imagine it'd be really good for that. Because it just does a lot of AoE damage, right? We could probably get away with that. Okay. He's gonna stab. Okay, it looks like he only stabbed like 3 times. So, I need to move. I'm guessing he's gonna get a lot more hands here. A little bit more hands-on. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of this. Genuinely, I think if I can get him down one more time, I win. I think we actually might be able to win this. Because, yeah, getting to use this ability 3 times, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, actually. And go, like, right here. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that close. I shouldn't have gotten that close. He's, like, in the corner. I'm throwing. He's, like, in the corner, so I can't actually hit the thing I need to hit. Come on. Out of the way. Okay, out of the way. Just 2 more hands and he's down. 2 more hands and he's down. We can do this. We can do this. I gotta stay out of the corner. I gotta stay out of the corner. That's just a death sentence. Come on. Just a little bit more. We can take like 1, maybe 2 hits. 1, maybe 2 hits. From the hands, I don't know though. Okay, he's down. Drop it. Drop my ability. He's dead. 1 try, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All I can think of after that is I probably should have upgraded my health sooner because, yeah, the extra health really came in handy there. The extra health from getting our flask upgraded really was helpful. I probably should have done that before fighting the previous boss. Like an actual thing in real life where the leader is dead and still technically in charge. Oh, necrocracy? Oh, wait, I think I have heard of that, actually. I think I actually have heard of that. Cool. Hello there, item. Easy. I will say that was definitely an easier boss fight than the last one. Before Mask of Orestes. That was an easier fight than the last. I think I was supposed to fight this guy before the other boss as well. Because I think you're supposed to go enter this area, go up here, come over here and fight him. Instead, I went over here, entered this area, went down, went down, couldn't go down, so I went left and then went down here and fought all this guy instead. I think I did fight the wrong area. Technically, the Imperium of 40k is a necrocracy. Well, is the Emperor dead? I thought the Emperor was like he's like technically not dead. He's not dead in like a technical sense, even though for all intents and purposes he well, no, because he did the thing with Gilliman.
I burn from the inside out.
Okay, so I do need to beat these bosses here.
Fog that conceals everything.
Okay, so I'm guessing I probably got to get like another, probably have 1 more part of the mask because we have, yeah, we have Embossed Mask of Crescente, the Deformed Mask of Orestes, artifact found in the hands of a dead archdemon in a dreamed world. Confession of Orestes. My forces are decreasing. I fear that the sacred mission that your most illustrious has entrusted me is beyond our abilities. The others are mistaken. If the answer were so easily found, I would not have ventured into this place, crossing the boundaries of the flesh. My time, limited as it already was, has not been enough to unravel the unfathomable mysteries of the Stream Kingdom. This land that my ignorance and pride have turned into my grade. I find consolation in knowing that the mask will remain with me, thus eluding ungodly hands in the same way that the answers I sought managed to elude my useless scrutiny. And did I actually read the lore for you? Confessions from Crescente. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. His body's dead, or at least so weakened, may as well be. Yeah, I guess though, but because he can like still occasionally like astral project and do stuff, it's like, because I feel like for Necrosi, it's like you're basically just worshiping something that can never respond. But the Emperor kind of responds sometimes, sort of, very rarely, depending on the writer. Also, I mean, also, you know, you just hook him up to the text-to-speech device and he's got some words, you know what I mean? He's got some thoughts. But yeah, I do wonder if it was a leader and they went brain dead, would they, for like a monarchy, would they like still see them as the leader, but then just have the number 2 do all of it? I don't know. Also, this brings up an interesting question. Have you guys read the Expanse? Do you guys mind if have you guys read the Expanse, or do you care about spoilers? Because I now have a question about that relating to the Expanse. Necrosi doesn't say the leader, the spirited leader can't be around. I guess it's like, do we want to take the literal meaning of only the body is dead, but like if the spirit was around, they could. And arguably, if it did happen in history, I imagine they would justify actions with the spirit of the dead king is like speaking to me. Or do we want to take it in the kind of sense of it's just they are completely gone, but we're just gonna venerate them as still in charge? Go ahead. All right. So in the Expanse, a character that is in charge of a very large country basically goes essentially coma. Without having to explain all of the entirety of the Expanse, they're basically dead. And then they're kind of, but they're still like, they're the head of state, so they have to be in charge. So I wonder if that would be kind of how it is, where it's like they're still in charge as the head of state, even though they don't exist anymore. Because proto-molecule be doing proto-molecule things. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. We're just yapping about necrocracy. That'd be a fun... I bet you could make a necrophage necrocracy in Stellaris. That could be a fun thing to try. Kind of like both. Yeah. Also, Confessions for Crescente. The ravages of time has taken their toll on the mind of the one I once respected like a father. He has allowed himself to be carried away by the superstition and fallacies of the village, searching for the impossible with his clouded eyes among the altars of the mother. Dolphus betrays the trust of the most illustrious, taking refuge in the cold peaks with his host of servants, wearing his introspection as an excuse to hide his laziness and lack of faith. Only I, the only one capable of ascending to the marble halls with an adequate response, remain the forbidden volumes of these endless shelves will not resist the zeal of my searching much longer. So Dulce I think Dolphs is the guy we talked to earlier at the top, right, of the peaks. And then I don't know who this other guy is referring to, though. There's quite a lot of people it could. It's a figurehead and then everyone else who runs the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Granted, he wasn't always a figurehead. It just, you know, proto-molecule being proto-molecule, it pulled a little bit of a funny. Oh, we're dead. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we just walked through the room we were just in. It's not because the shrine was right here. President, for example, is a figurehead by literal meaning and to give face to faceless government. Yeah, exactly. So it's like this. It's like they're a figurehead, but they also do like make decisions. I think that's what it was. Like in the Expanse, they basically were trying to make a dictatorship. So it's like if the dictator dies, things kind of fall apart. So they gotta pretend to keep him around, at least so people don't, you know, get any of these funny ideas of independence or anything like that. All right, do we go up or down? I think we go up. I'm intrigued to see what's up here, because they did talk about peaks. So I wonder if there is actually stuff farther up here. Archcathedral rooftops. Interesting. I'm just saying, if there was ever a place to find a double jump item, I feel like it would be up here. Well, only one way to find out. Okay, that did just kill me. I was like, maybe I'll go down to another area, like below. No, it just killed me. I mean, I wouldn't have done that if we didn't have a shrine right there. Okay, I'm guessing later on something appears here, because otherwise I don't know why they'd have this area. I think the USSR Stalin didn't take over would have been like a necrocracy. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, they would have had someone take over eventually, but I guess for like a little bit of time. You're a new enemy. What the hell are you? Dodge out of the way. Ow. Well, this is a hell of a new area. Okay. I'm in pain. We're gonna try making it through here. Oh wow, there's a lot going on. I think I just entered a more dangerous area than before, guys. You know what? We're just gonna go heal, actually. I can kill that other guy again. Because they mummified his corpse. Did they actually? Is it still like, it may sound bad. Can you find Lenin's corpse nowadays? Only thing existing necrocracy would be like North Korea. Got it. Now, I'm just saying, hear me out, what do you call it? Russian national treasure, but they're stealing Lenin's corpse instead of the Declaration of Independence. I think that could be, you know, Hollywood, get on it. Get on it, Hollywood. Oh, jeez. Lol. I'm just saying, I'm sure Nick Cage would do it. He does just about anything. Actually, I don't know if you know this about Nick Cage. Apparently, he like bought a dinosaur. He bought like a dinosaur fossil at like an auction for like a couple $1 million, which is like cool. I would too if I had money. But then apparently it turned out it was like either it was like stolen or like it was like improperly acquired in some way. So he ended up just donating it to a museum, which was really cool. Which was really cool of him. I know people like to kind of be like Nick Cage movies are bad, but he does like he seems to try to do a lot of good stuff with this money, which I think is cool. It was stolen. Wait, it was stolen? Wait, do we know who stole it? Or is it just gone now? That is why. Imagine like you just have like this mummified corpse in your basement, and you ask your like grandparents like, hey, what's that about? And they're just like, oh, don't worry about it. It's just been in the family for a while. Nick Cage isn't even his real name? How are you doing, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I guess it is a pretty good actor. It is a pretty good name, honestly. I can see why that could be fake. I can see how it could be fake. What do you up to, though, Ton? I hope you're doing good. You know what? We're just gonna heal ourselves. I guess we don't actually have to fight those guys. We can probably just run through them, right? As long as I dodge well. I'm just saying, National Lenin. I think there could be something here. I think it could be quite fun. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. That's fine. Okay, now I think I do have to kill these guys. They're just two in the way. Nicholas Kim Coppola. Is Coppola a famous actor name? That sounds like maybe I've just heard his full name before. But that sounds like a famous name. Like, is there another actor with that name that's like famous? All right, let's back up a little. Back up a little. Oh, dodge. That's his real name. Okay, maybe I just have heard his real name before. So I don't know why that last name sounds familiar. But it does. Okay, kill that guy, and then grab this. Try and get this guy, and then here we go. Francis Ford Coppola is American. That's where I've heard it from. That's where I've heard it from. I don't know what he makes, but I think I have heard that name before. What movie did he make, out of curiosity? That I guess I would like know his name from. Do you know? Nicolas Cage was born Nicholas Kim Coppola in Long Beach, California, son of comparative literature professor August Coppola, whose brother is director Francis Ford Coppola and dance choreographer Joy Waldberg-Stog. He's of Italian father and Polish and German mother descent. Oh, that's it. He's the guy who did The Godfather. Okay. Just say, like, I've heard. I was gonna say I've heard the name before. I've heard it. I just need to figure out. I need to figure out what do you call it? How to do? I need to figure out where it was from. Ow. All right, we're gonna do this, and you're gonna die. Because I have this cool ability, and I'm gonna use it. Now we can do. Back up a little. Back up a little. Ow! I was gonna say I'm getting stuck in my combo. Acting was like always in his family. It makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, aren't like most actors like have like a family kind of hookup? Just because. I mean, I will say I kind of never got the. I don't know argument against. I don't want to say argument against nepotism, but it's like I feel like a lot of. Maybe it's just my experience, but like. It seems like a lot of industries, it's like how do you get like a new job or something, right? It's like, yeah, you probably get it through like a referral or something. And isn't a referral, you know, isn't nepotism just a referral, but it's your family? He likely changed his name to show that he did not want the name to make his own career. Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of cool. All right, we give the deform. Oh, okay, so we need to give 3 masks. I'm guessing we give another mask here. Yeah, okay, so there's one more boss we need to fight somewhere. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay. If I do this. Interesting. New area. I do kind of want to go. Back and see what's down. Oh, hello there. You're new. Oh, I can't dodge through. All right. We're gonna do this actually. Oh, he's not dead. He's like the dude we fought earlier. He's literally the same unit as the dude we fought earlier, but I think with less lightning. Oh, but he doesn't go down, does he? He doesn't go down. Can you die? Actually? Holy cow, this one random unit here is kinda kicking my butt. Holy cow. Gotta heal. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose. Alright, that's one down. Okay, just focus on him. Just focus on him. Okay. And I messed up, but that's fine. Come on. Why do I even hit him? If I try, he just does that. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Nepotism is technically on who you know and your family knows. That's the most common form of nepotism besides family promoting yourself. You have to either parry him or hit from behind. Yeah, I feel that. Dire protection to protect its bearer from all harm. The pious lady, the perpetual agony, locks herself in the great cathedral. Its walls a lightweight barrier compared to the constant pain that clouded her mind. Hearing the distant cries of the damned day and night turned Sakara into such a compassionate person that she devoted all her time to praying for those punished. So much did she pray for them to be freed from their pain and suffering that she dared to ask the miracle that their physical pain they were suffering be passed on to her. I guess it's like, I mean, it seems one of those things where, I don't know, it's like, oh yeah, Hollywood is just like nothing but nepotism. Which like, I mean, I feel like a lot of industries though, in general, it's just like kind of, I guess a bit of who you know and getting that foot in the door, you know, as just a referral really helps. Okay, this guy right here, I'm out of healing, which is unfortunate. We're probably gonna die. We're almost certainly going to die. But I want to see how far we can get before we do. I'm guessing is going to be not very. Ooh, I only survived that because I got the final hit, but that guy had more. It's because we like made it that way. I guess that's true. And it's true. I mean, like I understand the thought process. It's like, yeah, if someone comes in, are you gonna hire the person you know nothing about, or the person that a worker you trust vouches for? Like, yeah, I would probably hire the guy that my worker likes. At the very least, you know, there's probably gonna be one other person on the team that they get along with, right? It's also it is also more profitable. A lot of companies do have it where if you get a referral, they'll pay you like, I don't know, a couple $100, and they end up going with it. They make a little bit of money. Ow. All right, let's go back up top. I guess, honestly, I think I think because I have so much healing now, relative to my health, if I'm like down a life, or because I have guilt outstanding, then I think I full heal on a single, health. You know, Osmanini, who has a referral code for Tesla. Oh, someone, sorry. I was looking at the misspelling, I'm like, what is that? Yeah. It makes sense. Gee, I hate having to go through this guy. This guy, he's not like that difficult. I have just an inability. I have an inability to deal with large HP bosses. All right, back up. Ow. All right, heal. Okay, this guy is a pain. I dodged that. I disagree. There we go. Let's try going this way. I wonder if this connects to the other area in kind of like a upside down U shape. Oh, platforming while fighting is a dangerous combo. Shoot, I should have. That was rough. I saw it coming and I could do nothing. See people using the game for inspiration for their Trench Crusade armies. Yeah, it's definitely got like the very gothic aesthetic. It's a very good one. Like they nail the aesthetic, I think, and like design very well. It's very cool. I haven't really looked much into Trench Crusade though. Does it even have a table? I thought Trench Crusade was all like kind of lore right now. Does it have like tabletop like minis and stuff, or is it more like D&D where there's like a tabletop but it doesn't have like minis for it? Can I just? Oh, that's easy. Pretty sure it has a tabletop. Nice. It's pretty good you played it. How are you liking it? How would you say it compares to like other I guess tabletop games? Because I've seen like a bit and it seems interesting. It seems like there's a lot of lore there. From what I've seen, it looks like it's kind of quite edgy, but like that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? I mean, you just love a little bit of edge sometimes, right? You played it and you want more. Yeah, also, isn't it like, is it incomplete or is it just they only have like a first edition out? And we're actually gonna go get the rest of our guilt first before doing this. We'll go get that. Honestly, I can just go through these guys. I don't actually have to fight them. Just on level 40k with lower amount of models. That's pretty crazy. Okay, cool. So that's how we go back and forth. Good. I was gonna say if I couldn't go back up, that'd be unfortunate. What faction do you play out of curiosity? I guess like what are the main factions and which one do you play? You got an idea? What's the idea? Out of curiosity, Tana, hit me with it. Alright, do this. Hit this guy. Okay, dodge. Dodge. I said dodge. There we go. Right, shout out the guy who's playing a Trench Crusade theme mod on Armory 3 and helped ping in the negative billions, meaning he was playing for like 30 days in the future, which totally fits the Trench Crusade universe. Wait, negative ping? I've never heard of negative ping before. I'm guessing that's either just like a visual glitch or some kind of technical thing I'm not familiar with. But that is quite funny that I guess if we just take it at ping as your latency, negative would in fact imply you're in the future. Okay, yeah, this actually does connect to the area below. So I basically could fight those guys or do platforming. I guess I ended up choosing to fight those guys, which I personally much prefer. Slavia? What about Slavia? Oh, for CK3 run. What's Slavia? I'd be down to try it. Like I said, it's your redeem. If you wanna redeem it, go for it. Or yeah, you just. Oh jeez, I was looking at chat and I thought I fell off into the gap there. Figured out gameplay. Now you're just waiting for more armies and rules. Okay, cool. You're seeing a soldier on your side, you talk to them and realize they're a temporal phantom from a month in the future, meaning you push against the heretic hordes, either falls or they retake the land, and the next round of poor pious souls will be fighting the exact same land. It does seem very World War I-y in that it's just like, okay, it's like you wanna. I literally jumps there. Okay then. Fair enough, I guess. Very cool. Just the entire Slavic culture group, like 4 empires. I mean, I don't think we could. I can try my best to make it in a single stream, but I don't know if we'll get that far. You know, we'll just restart. We got a bit injured. We'll just restart. I can do that without taking damage. Guess say you want to toss Trench Crusade down people's throats so you have more people to play with. It seems interesting. It does seem interesting. Personally, you know what game I want to become more popular? I want Lancer to become more popular. I need to find a group of people who like mechs as much as I do, so I can force them to play a game. Man, mechs are so cool, dude. What the fuck is a kilometer? Exactly. What is a kilometer? What is it? It's it's like an eighth of a mile, I think. You know, mean thing, but for like a regular run. Oh, I mean, maybe. Like, I'm gonna be real. I have not felt like the desire to play CK3 at all, honestly, and I don't think I'm gonna be feeling it soon. I'll keep it in mind for if we do it. But I can't imagine a run at all anytime soon for CK3 unless it's a redeem. Lancer, the mecha TTRPG? Yeah. Wait, you know about Lancer? Hell yeah, Flamin. Very cool. Very cool. I take way too much damage fighting this guy when I really shouldn't. He's not that hard of an enemy. I don't know why I struggle with. Actually, I do know why I struggle. It's because I keep trying to dodge attack into him, and when I do, I can't go through him. So when my invulnerability for the dodge ends, I'm just inside him and I get hit by his hitbox. That's the problem. I need to not do that. Back up a little. Do that. You know very little, but you do know it. I own the hard copy book. I bought the hard copy book for it when not on the original release because I didn't know about it then, but I do have it for I did get it for when they did the reprint, which is very cool. The question is, are you a believer? Would you sell your soul for a station in hell? I mean, what's their 401k look like? That's what it really comes down to. If they got a good 401k, you know, it is kind of hard to beat. Like, what's their sick day policy? Ooh, I don't like this one bit. Okay. I hate this area so much. I hate this area. So I should just go on the right side. Why am I going on the left? I need to go on the right side, and then I just jump and jump back to the right. It's that simple. I'm making this way harder than it needs to be. Pretty good to get free. I mean, free dental's pretty sick, not gonna lie. That's a pretty hard one to beat. Plus, you know, I imagine you might get like some fangs or something if you become like a demon or whatever. So the free dental probably helps them as much as you, making sure you're still able to like rip people's heads off and that type of shebang. Wait, did I get damaged? How did I already get damaged? Alright, kill that guy. Pretty sure hell has a no 401k, and their sick day policy depends on if the black grail gets you or not. Oh, it's okay. I already have a max limit break black grail. I currently have it on, I believe, Musashi Berserker. But it's pretty great actually. Major booster damage. I use it for farming with a dual Castoria. Basically grinds through every event. It's just still a grind, so I don't do it that often. Now, see, I'm taking, because I don't know why what is the Black Grail? Is that like a thing in like pop culture? Because that's like, I thought that was just a thing they made up for Fate, but apparently now there's another thing, now that's in Trench Crusade. Is it like a popular, like, I guess, like conspiracy theory type thing where it's like, or is it literally just like, what if we had Holy Grail, but evil? Which, I mean, both, you know, fair enough. X but evil has been around for a while now. I hate having to get through this guy. It's like, does I wanna, what do you call it? Ow. I want to, I just want to speed through this area and get my stuff, but I have to fight him every time. All you need to hear, you have powers and the most advanced weapons in the setting. You tried to DM for Lancer. How'd it go? I haven't tried DMing for. I guess that's one of the things where it's like I'd have to go to someone and be like, well, I'm kind of new to DMing this, and it's like, well, I don't want to have to be the trial DM, right? Probably some biblical thing, probably. It's a bit of both. I think getting the best weapons and tech is pretty great. Oh wait. No, I have to go left because it doesn't go high enough for me to go, because I can't go at that. Why? I guess if in case you fall, you go right. Honestly, I'm just gonna go around. Platforming is like not my strong suit. I'll just go around. I'll just run through these guys and go around. It's probably better for me. Church Crusade Black Rails just plagued forces of hell under the Lord of the Flies. I was like, I'm in a safe area. I can walk forward. This is what I get for playing and reading chat. Oh no. Evil ground the concept that humans can trick people to go against God. If you worship hell, you will not suffer after you die. So, question. Is hell like evil in the setting, or is it just kind of like, is it just like they're just one of two factions? Like, are they like canonically evil, or is it just like, okay, we have the Hell faction and we have the Crusader faction? Yes, and I'm seeing a yes and a yesence. Are they like, we'll just commit some war crimes, but we're not evil, or is it like evil and war crimes, but everyone's evil and war crimes? So in comparison, we're not that bad, or at least equivalence. They do refer to God as a tyrant. Okay. Okay, interesting. I guess that's the thing. It's so like like hell exists. So I guess God also exists in Trench Crusade. Does he have like a mini? Is God Trench Crusade's the equivalent of the Emperor, or is it more of like this more of like kind of? I guess you probably can't make them a character. That I imagine it'd be kind of hard to balance, right? Having like the what do you call it? Like what do you give them a stat block? I mean, I guess like D&D can kind of get away with it because a lot of gods are just very powerful beings. But it's like I guess if we're using like the lore here, it's like that I think that's the top, right? So I don't know if you can give that a stat block. I'm not really religious though, so maybe it is possible to power scale God. You have no living heirs and will die for Lord Dagon type shit. I mean, I'm just saying though, like Lord Dagon, have you seen his drip? He kind of got that mask going on. Everyone in Trench Crusade is just literally insane. They have a stat block in the Bible. I don't think they do, but I've never read the Bible, so like I guess I can't say one way or another. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Christianity to dispute you. Yeah, so I actually just don't have to fight those guys. I can just do this. And then I go here. And then I go over here. And then hopefully this time I don't get myself immediately killed. Actually, let's go over here, because there's still stuff up here, it looks like. No, I think it's... No, there's still stuff up there. We can... Let's check out what's up here. Check out what's up here. We're gonna say in Trench Crusade, heaven and hell don't actually give a shit in most regards. Hell can't directly invade the living world since that'd bring about far worse things. Direct intervention of God, so they fight out with heretics and blah 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 instead of like actual demons. Okay, so Trench Crusade is basically a proxy war. Yeah, I mean, you feel free to explain. I'm still gonna play the game while doing it, but I'll do my best to absorb both. Okay, I imagine that area we probably clear this area on the left and then it connects down to that area later. That would be there's the Covenant. Oh shit. Prophet of Regret is in this bitch. Okay. Noted. I'll remember that. What about the Forward Unto Dawn? Is that here? I always just thought that was a cool ship name. I know, like, I technically could kill these guys, but I'm just gonna kind of treat them more as, like, static obstacles than anything. Okay, this goes down, which makes me wonder... Yeah, I think I can maybe connect this to, like, a lower area. I can. Hell yeah, so I don't have to go through all of this over here again. That's actually really, really nice. Assuming I don't mess up. Here. Okay, I think I have to do a little bit of a jump. I see, okay. And do that. And then do that. Do that. Ooh, I did not think we were gonna make that. Okay, and... I mean, there's still some nasty platforming, but it's not too bad. And now I think we go back to... Yeah, now we're back to right here, sick. Something God is omniscient, all-knowing, S-tier intelligence, omnipotent, unbeatable strength feat, and omnipresent, all-present, absurd speed feat, S-tier. God is high city. Power scalers would do... I guess that is how power scalers would do it, huh? Power scaling. But no, it does seem like it has a pretty interesting lore. But no, I really want to do more Lancer. I've been slowly trying to kind of push my group towards maybe trying it for a one-shot. And I think I might be getting there. I think I might actually be getting there a little bit. So I'm excited for that. Just because we're currently doing Pathfinder, which we like, but we haven't played for like a month now, just because the DM's kind of gotten very busy. So I'm kind of like, okay, well maybe I can be like, hey, you know, while we're waiting for that to work out, maybe we just do like a funny little one-shot with Lancer, and then hopefully they say, yeah, that sounds cool. All right, kill this guy. I said kill that guy. Doesn't look like you're killing him. So I don't know why sometimes my ability one-shots them and sometimes it does. Maybe just the way the lightning like kind of hits the body. It might be more or less damage actually done. Wall of Holy Prohibitions. Well, this is new. Hellman can correct you wherever you mess up, but you remember most of the faithful actions are New Antioch, the Sultanate, and then just batshit crazy trench pilgrims. Okay. For anything that's a demon that leaves hell will be smited by angels. Angels in Trade Crusade are living, and Trench Crusade are living nukes. If they try to get involved, it's like a nuclear bomb. Going off of hell, like any good lawyer, found a loophole. Demons cannot leave hell, but it didn't say anything about creations of hell. This also includes demons who have bred with humans and what's born can step on foot without being one shot. Okay. So essentially, hell is trying to invade Earth, but doing it in the most lawfully evil way, so they don't accidentally trigger having God coming down and just smiting them. Is there a reason though? Because it's like, it sounds like if their whole thing is like, eventually we're gonna fight God. Do they need Earth, I guess, to become more powerful? Is that how that works? Lightning strikes appear to randomly appear around you, so sometimes more than half go behind and not hit the guy. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Hold on, let me read this here. There's the metal tree erected as guardian of the bridge. That truth, its eroded bark is the symbol of his holiness' his final communion with the miracle. Facing there's eternal dusk. I will wait until I depart towards the other side of the dream. Interesting. I love the color grading here as well. It's very good. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of this. You know what? Lightning. Get lightning struck, idiot. Okay, that one's down. Get lightning struck. Okay. That's 2 dead. That's sick. This is sick as hell. Holy shit, this is so cool. Guarding the bridge, Treebeard fight. I think we just fought 2 trolls. I do think we just fought a couple trolls here that were guarding the bridge. We found a shrine. Where are we? Wall of Holy Prohibition. Okay, still Wall of Holy Prohibitions. Interesting. I think that was supposed to be harder. I did get a little lucky that I had just 3 lightnings. Are you? Oh no, you're a not nice pilgrim. We've seen some nice pilgrims. You're not one of them. There we go. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. Troll toll back in action, right? New Antioch. New Antioch is just the bastion of Christian faith. No, we do not question what happened to Antioch for them to need a new one. It was overrun by heretics. Sultanate dabbles in alchemical madness. Other things that really make you question who's the heretics and who isn't. Same goes for trench pilgrims, though. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I have to like go down. Okay, I'm starting to see how the map is coming together at least. God is not mentioned, not directly. You do not see heaven. You only know angels are a thing. There's theory of either the events of Trench Crusade creating incompatible end times, therefore the end times will not appear and God had a stroke, or the throne of heaven is empty. Okay. So basically, wait, so Trench Crusade isn't like the end times? That just kind of happened irrespective of that? Holy shit, that's a hell of an execution. Hey, no, don't cross the bridge. That's rude. Oh, dude's got like berserker rage. Okay. Nice. You need a key of the scribe to unlock this door. Got it. Okay. What about here? Need key of the secular to open this door. Okay, got it. There's theory that the end of the days happened too early and therefore our causality is broken. And that just kind of happened on accident. Like they just kind of did that. Oh, this is an interesting place to be. Oh, I think these are prisoners, not what do you call it? Not pilgrims like the other guys. I think these are like prisoners because they have like chains and it looks like we have like cells here. Key of the secular. Okay, so guessing the what do you call it? The bronze is secular, the silver is the other guy. Up and down, worse than this pain and worse than the cold and the squeak, and the incessant squeaking that damn floor of rusty mechanisms. Why would anyone want to use it so much? Oh, so it was on purpose. It was on purpose that that happened. Interesting. All right, go right here. Okay, maybe we go left, I guess? Yeah, I think we go left here. Stab this guy. And then... Okay, so this door we can go through. Oh, hello there. I should have expected something like that. That's on me. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I thought I could heal before they got to me. All right, we're gonna just keep doing my little slide attack here. And there you go. I forget, when did Trench Crusade like come out? Like, when did they release it? Because it is newer, right? I'm guessing this is the key we need. Yeah, key we need so we can leave. The theory is that hell caused the apocalypse happened prematurely due to the works of hell. Their virality may be pliable enough. Demons aren't stupid. You can't be an enemy in open battle. You gotta do sneaky shit. It makes sense. So, one thing as well. What's up with the Americas in Trench Crusade? Because I know it's got like all of like Eurasia and stuff, but are the Americas there? Like, do we have like, you know? Because of the whole Trench Crusade thing, they never like went and discovered them, right? So are the Aztecs just like vibing on their own over there? They're just kind of hanging out. They're just having a good time. Columbian Exchange never came to be, exactly. Actually, I guess that means that the Irish don't have potatoes as well. Rip them. Kind of like the Chaos Gods of 40k, the only reason Heretics and Trench Crusade haven't won is because the Traverse of Hell also have, as far as you remember, pretty regular squabbles between each other, and there's just straight up Eldritch stuff as well. Got it. British Empire wasn't a thing. Like the whole Empire wasn't a thing? Or just like the big part of it? Gonna just ignore that guy. Gonna ignore the big scary enemy, actually. Looks like we can go up here. And do... Oh, this is where I was earlier. Sick. Saw him approaching between the bars. I saw fire burst through his chest and scorch him. I saw him fire burn again from thin air and fuse his skin. He walks with fire and fire with him. Yeah, okay, because this is the shrine, because the thing is up there. Got it. If you recall, due to invasion of Hell, Americas were never discovered. It's possible the Americas are protected by their native gods and faith, which kept heretic. So other gods do exist. Then it's not just the what do you call it? I guess the Christian one and then the other one and like I guess the Jewish one and the Muslim. Well, I guess they're all like technically the same one. I'm not like a religious expert, but I think they're supposed to be like similar or something. I gotta stop. I'm about to get canceled for saying something that I don't understand about religion. But so there are still like they've got Quetzalcoatl just running around in the America potentially. Decanonize the British, right? Get decanonized, idiot. Get decanonized. Ow. Jeez, this one guy is really kicking my butt here. Alright, well I gotta kill one of you. It's not confirmed, that's just what is like theorized. Do you think Hell knows about it, or do you think Hell is gonna just sail a little too far to the west one day and just be like, holy shit, there's a whole ass continent over here? Where'd this come from? They're almost identically the same faith when you look at them. And yeah, I guess I don't want to get into that because I imagine that might be a touchy subject for Twitch or some people. All right, kill this. I need the key of the... Oh, I do have the key of the Inquisitor, though. Because I bought that earlier. Okay, that actually works out well for me. And we have... Looks like we just got an item, though. Locked doors are his background. Is my ass keyless? I have 2 of 3 keys. But I need more. I do need more. Need to get up there somehow. Either way, it's all but confirmed there are other influences besides heaven and hell, since one of the factions are really just Eldritch Horrors taking their chance to put their finger in the mortal pie. So you've got Cthulhu as well. What about like India? Because India is like discovered by them, but they have their whole pantheon. From what I've seen, apparently like the Indian pantheon power scaling is kind of insane. What about like the Buddha? Is the Buddha there? Is the Buddha doing Buddha things? The Buddha can throw down. The Buddha can throw down if he does it. Gotta get over there. Gotta get down there as well. I think I have to go back to the previous area I was in now that I have the key. Can't remember their faction name. Got it. Abrahamic, that's the word I was looking for. Abrahamic faiths all believe in the same entity of God with different ways of worship. Muslim faiths seem just about as Catholic, especially since the event happened a massive wall surrounding the Middle East. Okay, like in lore. Got it. That's the word I was looking for. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to describe it, but I don't remember which. All right, I guess let's just kill the lion guy. Sorry, Simba. All that the sun touches is actually mine. Okay, I did actually get that block. Oh, he had like a little follow-up. Interesting. He wasn't all that hard to kill, actually. Sultan has just a big-ass wall named the Iron Wall, which is their defense against heretics, similar to New Antioch. So they just got like just a massive... Does it work? Like, I mean, a wall is cool. Like, how big of a wall are we talking? Like, Attack on Titan Wall Maria type wall? Like that level of wall? Because that sounds like a pretty big... I imagine you need a pretty big wall to keep out literal hell, right? Only seen if as top as Russia, Africa, Europe, or North Africa, Russia, and Europe. Got it. The wall is seen as good. I got it. Okay, bigger than the Attack on Titan wall. Oh, damn. So it's like bigger than like country size spanning. Kind of crazy. Like there's no way this game doesn't have a double jump. There's no way this game doesn't have a double jump somewhere. How else am I supposed to get up to that area? There's no way. Big ass wall, and also defended by alchemical horrors and other presumably horrific creations of the alchemists. What do you mean by her? What do you mean? Like, what are some of their alchemical horrors? I want to know. That sounds super cool. Sounds very cool. Guy gonna come down? This guy might not actually come all the way down, unfortunately. Monkey-like creatures without souls. Oh, so they basically got like the Xenomorph army from Stellaris, but soulless, I guess? How do you have the silent steps? Have I been? Oh, I think this connects to the area we were at before. Maybe? Quicksilver, hell yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I want to lose a third heal though. I kind of like the healing. I feel like 4 is a nice number to have, right? Okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. Oh, we've been here before. Okay, no, we've been here before. Okay, well, now I'm dead. Well, now I'm dead, but we've been to this area before. Okay. I know where we are now. But I have to go all through that again. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. The concept of you know the math to the universe, you can make magic. It's that kind of faction. Oh, that's sick, though. That's super cool. That's actually really, really cool. I like that. So they're just making, like, everything, I guess? Where do these prisoners keep coming from? They just keep kind of spawning in midair. All right, let's go through here. It sounds like a pretty cool faction, though. Sounds like they've got a very cool design philosophy behind it. I imagine it's making a lot of cool, like, I imagine their tabletop is a lot of, like, large single entity units. I guess would be the equivalent of Total War. Like, a lot of cool monster units. We need to go back, I guess? Where did my guild? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get. There's nowhere to absolve it nearby. I was thinking maybe we just absolve it. There's nowhere really nearby to do that. We're gonna have to fight Lion Guy again, I'm guessing. Yeah. He's honestly not that bad. Like 2. It's like... Oh, he has like a little wave afterwards. Okay. Usually the Iron Sultan, their Muslim world pulled together under one Sultan. Got it. Okay, and do they take up just all of... What's their... I guess... Wait. So do they own Jerusalem then? Because that was in like the Muslim world. Or I think during the Crusades. Do they own Jerusalem? Because I imagine it's still probably somewhat important. Although maybe it's not as important in universe. No, it's called Trench Crusade. There's no way they'd make their game name that and be like, actually, it's not all that important. There's no way. I'm gonna jump right here. Okay, jeez. These guys need to die, like, right now. because they scare me. I do like... No, I'm dead again. Oh. Platform. I think I do need a double jump here. Actually. So I think I'm just gonna have to go get my guilt absolved somewhere. That's... I think this guy does it. Maybe we go over here and do that real quick. I think we do that, because otherwise... I don't think I can get there anymore. Oh, it's gonna be... it's expensive, but it's doable. Jerusalem is just, like, straight up gone. It's gone. Like, what do you... Like, they just... It doesn't exist. They got rid of it. It was ground zero of the Hell invasion. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm starting to see why it's gone, then. I imagine ground zero of invaded by Hell probably isn't great for your longevity evs. Really anything. An example is Brazen Bulls, quiet bullet-shaped humanoid beasts that carry around the soul sense heavy weaponry as living artillery. That's interesting, because isn't the Brazen Bull originally Greek? It's like the Greek torture device, right? Interesting that they give it to, I guess, the Middle East. This is during the year 1000. Got it, okay. You can do the Inquisitor key here. So, anyway, what is, like, I guess, the current Trench Crusade year, out of curiosity? Like, like, how long has it been going around? Is it, like, a new thing, or is it, like, we've been fighting this for hundreds of years? 1914. Oh, okay, so it's been almost 1,000 years of just invasion. Got it. What do we got here? Empty bile vessel. Okay, actually, maybe we do get more. Maybe we do get more healing now that I have another empty bile vessel. The invasion began when the Crusaders just found a gate to hell and accidentally opened it in Jerusalem. So they were just like walking around town and they accidentally found a gate to literal hell and just thought, yeah, let's open this. That's honestly kind of funny for your lore. Like, oh yeah, we just accidentally opened a gate to, literal hell. As one does. As one does from time to time. Stop. Let me get away. This guy's kind of scary. There we go. Heretic forces invented the submarines in the year 1800. Damn, they got submarines too? So they're kind of... So heretic, they're not just like a ravenous horde. They do have like cities and like civilization and stuff. Interesting. Iron sold to mess around without chemical science bullshit. New attack is the proper faith, gunpowder, and mechanized forces. Got it. So it sounds like they're basically, what do you call it? The Empire from fantasy. Proper, real proper Empire. Except I guess instead of Sigmar, it's God. We go here, right? No, I don't. I need to get here the scribe, wherever that is. Wherever the hell that is. Wait, have I been here? No, I haven't been here yet. Okay. Okay, so they're just like, but basically they're going all in on like the Clan Molder. We're just gonna have 8 billion monsters to fight off hell. I mean, if it works, I guess it works, right? If it works, it works. Forces of Hell are cheating as they're using knowledge given them by entities that were around during the very beginning of creation. Okay, so basically Hell gets access to the later end of the tech tree, while not Hell is basically stuck advancing the old-fashioned way. Makes sense. So that's why you said they have like the better technology, because they just got to skip to the end of the tech tree. Okay, I can't do that, so I don't think I'm supposed to be at this area yet. I mean, you've gotta have the key somewhere around here. I mean, Inquisitor key was... I guess the Inquisitor key I found a different zone. But the Inquisitor key just seems to be getting like bonus goodies. I don't think I need that to actually advance the area. I think they have tech from 1980 while everyone's still doing night shit. So you're telling me that the Forces of Hell can be breaking out the FAL? Is that what you're telling me? But they're gonna be breaking out those bad boys. Like new Antioch and the Trench Pilgrims have mech suit infantry and other stuff. Their biggest and baddest thing is the Paladins. Think what a Primarch is in 40k. They also go directly into hell. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that sounds... I really hope this is the key. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That's what I needed. So basically they're... Okay, so wait, are they like 40k Space Marines? Or are they like... or wait, wait, no, you didn't say Space Marine. You said Primarch. Primarchs are kind of insane, though. Like, that's... Like, they have multiple of those? Or is it just like genuinely there's like maybe two or three max? There's a church space program. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually pretty sick. Oh. I didn't see the spikes. Alright, let's get this. I guess I didn't have to get this here, but we're exploring. We're exploring. But I'm down. I like hearing more lore. I like hearing about it. Although, I guess, why would they go to space? Well, I guess you said there's, like, Eldritch entities. Are they, like, space Eldritch entities, or are they, like, ocean Eldritch entities? So if they're space ones, I guess it makes sense to have a space program. Gotta go fight the guys after the current guys you're fighting. Alright, Key of the Scribe here. Oh, that's fine. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to have the lungs permanently on. I think there's supposed to be, like, other items I can equip, but I just like the lungs. I kind of just like having them. 9. There's 9. 1 died. 1 may be defected. The creatures are made to enter hell and try to assassinate the royals of hell. Wait, so can demon... So, because I guess because I was thinking of, like, 40k. Because in 40k, like, demons and stuff can't die. In Trench Crusade, can they, like, be killed, I guess? Can they perish or no? We want to go this way. There's a few of them, but not a lot, but a few, 9 specifically. Paladins are multiple meters in height, genetically engineered with, like, the blood of God, because Jesus or whatever. Okay, so they yoinked up the corpse and just got some of the Jesus juice to put into these dudes. Makes sense. You've never seen a true demon creature in lore. Oh, okay, so you've only seen, like, the human-demon hybrids. Okay, so when you say the royalty of hell, you mean humans that have gone into hell as royalty. Interesting. Interesting. So they really are trying to abide by that rule, because if they break it, then they just get messed up big time. I guess, have they broken it before? Because you said if angels get used, it's basically a nuke. Has that tactical nuke ever been dropped? Well, I think I found a boss. That's it. Oh, I did find a boss. This is really not the time. I'm low. I have 2 outstanding deaths and not full health. Ow. Okay, so note to self, don't come back here. Ow, okay, we can try to, I mean, well, I don't think I've gotten a hit on him yet. Oh, he's so maneuverable. Get out of the way. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Okay. Man, if I had all 3 of my lightnings, I might be able to do this. With 2, I don't know. 2, that's looking a bit rougher. Alright, returned by the flames. Get this in, he's definitely gonna drop on my head. Ooh, that's a lot. The flaming sword is pretty cool, though. I like his design a lot. Okay, I can't. Actually, I think I might be able to dodge through that. I just didn't get the dodge off in time. Okay. Quick heal. Yeah, you can. It's not that I mean, I do heal a lot. But it's not that I heal a lot. It's that my healing is my overall health is quite low because I have those outstanding deaths. Okay. Ooh, that's a new attack. Let's back up a little. Okay, hello there, hello there. What are you doing, pal? Ow. And let's get out of the way. Ow. Okay. We can take a little bit more damage before we have to use our final health potion here. Ow. Not much more, though. We've done a decent... I mean, we've done a decent amount to him, I will say. Honestly, we might be able to. We might be able to. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta lock in. Gotta lock... Depending on how hard his next phase is and how much I can lock in, which right now is looking like not a lot, we might be able to do this. Okay. It's gonna do that attack, and I missed dodging it. Let's see, he's gonna do the sword thing again. His attacks aren't too bad to dodge, I just need to actually do it. That one, though, I always expect him to not do... He does it so fast, I don't realize he's about to do it till he does it. Usually Jesus Christ juice makes someone on level of a Halo Spartan, but extremely decreased mental faculty. Okay, got it. Okay, so they do it for a couple people, for more than just those 9. It just doesn't usually work out that well. Back and create clones of Jesus Christ, but they're so fucked up that they're non-viable for... They did what? They can do that? I didn't know they could do that. Like, that... That sounds a little sacrilegious more than anything. Please don't tell me I have to go back into... I think I have to go back to the boss fight chamber. I think I have to go back if I want to get my guilt back. I think I go just pay off my guilt. I think I just go pay off my guilt, actually, and then I come back and fight that guy, because I guess I could try to get it from down here. And I'd have to get, like, all... No, it's... Because I don't think I can actually get... I don't think I can actually get back up once I go down, because I think that requires, like, some kind of double jump. You said earlier that faithful factions also engage about as much nonsense as you'd be able to mistake them for heretics if it literally wasn't just hell staring at you from 5 feet away. That is the impression. As fucked up as you think, but when you need to go against hell, every drop of Jesus juice is a literal godsend. No, it makes sense. It makes sense that you gotta use every little bit you can get. Alright, kill this guy. I wanna get over there. Trying to figure out what doors I missed, because I think I might have missed a door up here earlier. I don't know if you noticed, this place has a lot of doors, and I haven't gone in all of them yet. We will, though. We will. I mean, we got 35,000. We can definitely... Well, actually, I don't know. We have a lot of outstanding deaths. They do cost quite a bit. I might honestly have to just go drop down and walk my way through all this again. We might just have to do that. Alright, let's go right here. We'll go right there in a second. Because, well, actually, realistically, it would take, like, what, maybe 2 minutes? I'm getting my own head about it. Hello there. Let's back up a little. Oh, I keep forgetting he has his little shockwave after the fact. There we go, you're dead. Is this fucked? But yes. Oh, sorry. I already read that. We got some more stuff here. Very good. Any other doors? I think there's a door. Is there a door over here? I think I got the door over there. I think I've unlocked all the doors now. I think all that's left is going through here, and I imagine I go back around up top, maybe? I think as hell is truly lawful evil if you've been in the knee 11 position in hell, but that's it. But isn't better than to be a slave to a tyrant god who will not answer your prayers. I guess that's like probably the main conflict, right? I imagine also, you know, what do you call it? From the perspective of, if you see the good faction also doing a lot of fucked up shit, you're like, at least these guys will give me like a position, so I'm not just turned into like a Spartan, but like brain dead. Like I could see why maybe someone would not be a big fan of that. Right, back up. Let's do the thing, and then we do that, and then there we go. And then we just go to the left here, I think. just go through these guys. Or that random guy will pop out and bonk me. Okay, patio of the silent steps. Go down this way. Go down this way. Go down this way. Just gonna go all the way around. It's fine. Okay. Kill that guy. Let's go right here. Get our stuff back. Jump over that. Get our stuff back. Do this. And then go right here. And then do that. I'm trying to figure out how I can go down here without dying. Oh, I need to go to the right, not the left. I just walk left and I'm good. Okay. Or sorry, right and I'm good, not left. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the faithful side creating soulless alchemical abominations and arguably blasphemy, while the heretics are out here unleashing plagued horrors and unholy horrors beyond comprehension from artillery, which is terrific giant larvae who are only stated to be infants to whatever the fuck you see in the ion wall art. So you're saying that they have... The giant larva is like the baby I guess that is what a larva is, isn't it? This massive horrifying creature is just the baby stage of a thing. And you probably don't want to see what that looks like when it's big. They have levels of political BS that would make Game of Thrones blush. Oh. But I imagine like not everybody can have a good position, right? Like at the end of the day, I imagine the majority are still basically fodder, regardless of if they're offered a position, right? Supposedly during an interview, the adult version of larva is the largest thing in Trench Crusade verse for now. Oh, how big is... did they say what it was supposed to be, like, fully grown? Or just that when it gets fully grown, it's, like, big? Do this, and then... Honestly, I think if I do this, I'm fine. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna come down to fight me, which is what I want, because I don't want to be fighting up there. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here. Go right here. Hit this back. Kill this guy, and then we go down so I don't fall to my death. And now we're pretty much good. Alright, now we just kind of have to, like, walk back the way we came. But that's fine. You don't want to say just preserve curiosity and mystery around it. You think they just know the infantry version is deadly enough already? I imagine it's one of those things where they're like, oh, this would be really cool. It's like, oh, there's this really cool big thing out there. What is it? We'll save that. We'll save that for a rainy day in case we're like really struggling. That's our we need to sell models now model. You know what I mean? That's the we need to get this we need to get some interest back, so we're gonna grab it, which is, you know, fair. I didn't remember they had spikes there, so I just got myself killed. I have to go all the way back down there. Would it be faster if I went a different route? Honestly, probably not. Fine. We'll do it again. I went too quick and I forgot that they had spikes there. There's a council that leads the war effort on Earth known as the Council of Seven-Head Serpent. All the sins, a member that sits on the council become representative physical embodiment of that sin, but it's a revolving door of demons being usurped by only 2 members held their position for any notable amount of time, the throne of gluttony and greed. It's interesting that greed, because in my mind, I'd be like, okay, greed, I imagine, would be constantly usurped. But I'm like, well, actually, no, if you think about it, the most greedy person would be on the throne, so they would be like the most well-equipped to avoid being usurped, right? Like, they're the best equipped out of everyone to not get usurped on their throne, because they're, by, I guess, virtue of being on that throne, the greediest, right? Gluttony, though, is interesting. I wonder why gluttony is, have they said why gluttony is so, I guess, resilient? Everyone is just unleashing their version of monstrosity beyond human comprehension in Trench Crusade? Okay. Wait, so what are, you said they had the Bronze Bull, you said you had the lobotomized Spartans, what else is there? I like monsters, so tell me more. I want to hear more about the monsters. to hear more about the monster. I think I just go right here. Yeah, we're good. Every time I do that little longer fall, I get scared, but I'm good. On the throne of greed currently sits Mammon. Is that a name I should know? Is that like a biblical name? Is that like a reference to something? Like I told you earlier, my lore is gonna be. Ooh, they almost knocked me into the spikes, you sly dog. Yes. Okay. Is that their name? Like, was it just nominative determinism, or is it like when they get on the throne, they assume that name? I'm guessing I also get like a roll ability at some point. Right now, I'm just kind of sliding between some of these gaps, but I think, geez, just everywhere I look, you got these jumpy guys. Get me off the ladder so I can actually attack back. It's the greed demon in every setting that has it. Okay. So he was already on it because he was the guy. He's like the guy for it. You need to die, please. I said die, please. And then, okay, there we go. Isn't the Antichrist? Is it? I don't know.
Those screams thou hast heard, we have chosen different
okay.
roads, but still merciful be.
I already had the big toe of limestone. No, wait, I think I had the little toe I had the little toe. The big toe. Adds extra thrust while in the air. Wait, is this what I've been looking for? Unequip. Let's see, get rid of. Let's see. Defense. Fourth toe made of limestone. Reduces dodging cooldown. Increases dodging distance. Waxes fervor, and this is power of prayers. Slightly increases their fervor. Let's get rid of this and throw on the big toe here. Okay, no, I think that just makes it when I do my aerial attack, I get I think that makes it so my aerials go a little bit higher for the jump, which I don't think is what we need. Don't know much about them, but the Soldan also has massive gatekeeping winged lions. Wait, like griffins? Aren't winged lions just griffins? Could I? No, I can't go down to absolve. Well, I guess we absolved everything. We just have to now physically go up to this guy and then we'll fight him again. I think we could definitely take him though. We like went into the fight down. We went into the fight down a healing potion and at like 2 deaths. We can definitely get we can definitely kill him for sure. Most used demon in Demon Fiction right next to Lucifer. Oh, got it. Okay. I thought, okay, so he's just like another important fella. Oh, I forgot to pull the lever. I have to go all the way. I have to go through all of this again because I forgot to pull the lever. I forgot to pull the lever that actually allows me to skip all that. I can't, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we gotta go up back here again. At least I pulled this lever so I can skip that, having to run around here. All right, go back this way. I remember this room because there's gonna be like 5 of these guys. I remember this room. Or maybe just 4. I guess it was just 4. Order of Assassins is real and they can warp time. When you like from Assassin's Creed, like those assassins, that's pretty cool actually. Let's do this because I forgot to do that earlier. Makes my life a lot easier though. When I walk by the Chapel of the Perpetual Agony, I can never bring myself to enter it. She still screams in pain like the very first day they brought her here. A living miracle, they said. The miracle granted her wish and now we pray to her, watching her endless ordeal. I don't think I've run into her yet. I've run into the Archbishop. I've encountered the Archbishop and I've encountered, what do you call it? And I've encountered the Wicker Lady. Maybe she's the Wicker Lady? I'm not sure. She's the Wicker Lady, then I already beat her, but I'm guessing the Fire guy's like a kind of a different, unrelated boss, but, or maybe she's the person we have to meet, is like, she's the final one we find. Feel like creatures you either love the Iron Soul Knit or the Forces of Hell. There's a mortal variant, which is all the mortal followers. Okay, based on the actual order of assassins. Got it. Yeah, because assassin's originally like a Middle Eastern word, right? That just came from the group that did assassinations. Which was a real thing and not just like Assassin's Creed made up. Yeah. Swear time. I'm having a good. All right, how are you guys? How's your guys' day going? I'm having a pretty good fucking day right now. We've actually made a lot of fucking progress, which I think we can beat the game today. I think we can beat the fucking game today, which would be pretty cool. We're at 81 fucking % explored. I probably will end up exploring all of it anyways, just because I like to fucking explore, but we explored like what, 30? We start at 55 fucking %. Your last message, I appreciate it, Helman. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Hey, what the fuck is up here? I did not, kind of forgot to do this last time. Ow. Is there a way up, fucking up there, I wonder? Because this will take us in this direction. Which I don't want to... I fucking got turned around. Alright, I think swear time is over. Was like a Muslim thing originally? Yeah, I know about that. I do know about that. They were originally like in... I forget what they're called, but it was like I don't know if it was named after the name of the group or if they just got the name from something else, somewhere else. But yeah, that's the etymology and history of the word, which is pretty fucking cool. You want to know a monster created by hell you think I'd like? Hit me with it. Like I said, I like monsters, so I imagine they would make some pretty interesting ones. Oh, okay. I think I can actually connect these two areas right here. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I don't think this is the way I want to go if I want to go back up normally. Or this isn't how I got up there before. But I think I can connect the areas, which is what I'm going to try to do. Order of Assassins just warp there on time casually, which they use to retreat safely after taking out their targets. Assassin Order and Trench Crusade use drugged out warp time and space. Okay. So basically, they kill the guy, and then they warp time back to be like, actually, I was never here, but they're still dead. That would be honestly a pretty insane flex on somebody, to be like, to go kill them, rewind time, and then be like, hey, you're dead, buddy. I already killed you, buddy. You're already deceased. I just rewound time to let you know that you died. Like, that is a flex and a half. I missed. Darn it. All right, but it's fine. We dropped the ladder, so we should be good. No, to rewind time, they legit just smoke a blunt. Oh, they do the Metal Gear Solid 5 snake smoking to speed, or that's the pastime though, right? I think. That is pretty funny though. I mean, look, the mystical properties of hashish are surely wonderful. If the Count of Monte Cristo has taught me anything. Seriously, they like, I think Alexander Dumas just like really liked hashish. He just keeps talking about hashish like it's kind of wild. The man really likes his hashish. I wonder if that was like the in thing maybe back when he was writing it. Foxhole of June the Prostitute. Interesting. Where the hell are we? That is kind of cool though that they, oh, okay, that actually. I don't need to though. Okay, for 600, fine. Okay, it's nice to know that I have this now if I need it. It is nice to know that I've got this if I need it. I don't really, but it helps. And then we're just gonna ignore this guy actually. Just gonna ignore that guy actually. I messed up my jump. Ow. I do take like a little bit of damage, but not a lot, so it's really fine. And then I go right here. Oh, I already pulled this lever earlier, I think. I did, yeah, okay, I see how the map connects now. I think that is one of my favorite things in this game, and I imagine that's how most Metroidvanias are, where you get to see how the maps like connect different parts with each other. I imagine that's like a really big part of the appeal. Yeah, whatever, we'll heal. Creatures known as Death Commandos are made with a circle of wrath. In lore, it says they have such a stealth. They have a stealth field that they can hide from the sight of God. That sounds a little broken. Wait, so are those demons though, or are they just regular people? Because if they're just regular people, then do they need to? They don't really need to hide because they're, just you know, unless they're a demon, God's not gonna do anything about them, right? Or is it just that that's just like an indicator of how like good they are? Which is kind of wild, because you know, if the whole thing is omnipresence, being able to get out of omnipresence is kind of insane. That sounds like a little bit of what is it? Unstoppable object meets immovable force type of deal. Wait, why did hold on? Why isn't the thing here? I did the thing earlier, so what do you call it? I did the thing earlier to connect the areas here. Did it not? There should be like a platform lowering right now. What the hell, man? I gotta go through all this again? I already did it though. I did the thing. I connected the areas. I can see them connected. Okay. Fine. Ow. Alright, back up. Yeah, I need to not dodge into that guy, because if I do, then he hits me. Okay, now that I know how to fight these guys, they're actually not that bad. I just need to actually have patience and not fall back onto my bad habits. I'm falling back onto my bad habits. Kill that guy. Do not kill that guy. There's an art piece of one of them where there's a death commander who's touching a helmet of a pilgrim and he doesn't even know. That's pretty cool. So are there a lot of those guys, or is there just like one or two then? But I imagine there'd be probably only a few of those guys if they're like that insane, right? Alright, we're gonna try the platforming. Alright, platforming worked better that time. I guess as long as I ignore that one little dude there, who I guess I could maybe mess around with my range attack, it shouldn't be too terrible to get that. Alright. Doesn't matter though, because we're back over here. Just go kill that other boss. They're from your knowledge, humans who have died in hell reforged their bodies and trained them to give them equipment and took their tongues so they cannot share what's been done to them. Okay. So they're basically like super secret service. They're like super. So they're just like the best. That's pretty cool though. All right, go this way. I guess we'll just skip that because it's like I'm pretty sure I what do you call it? Did the thing earlier, but it is what it is. Connect the areas. I guess maybe it doesn't stay between areas. Yeah, this is I drop my ability moments. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I just need to, what do you call it? I just need to make it through this guy. Make it through this guy. There's a shrine right there. And then, all right, just pop this, honestly. Okay. Get to that shrine over here, because I really don't want to have to do this part again. Please don't make me have to fight these guys again. I didn't earlier, so it looks like we don't. Whew, okay, good. Funnily enough, the alchemists of the Sultan didn't get their alchemical knowledge from books of Solomon, who, according to their trench crusades, is most definitely associated with hell in some way, whether he liked it or not. Yeah, because he like didn't he have a thing with like demons or something? So I guess they're using totally not forbidden knowledge. Definitely not forbidden knowledge. Definitely not forbidden. Whether hell liked it. Oh, whether hell liked it or not. Oh, okay. I thought you meant whether they were like, hey, we don't want to do using hell stuff. No, they're like, sorry, pal. All your secrets? Yeah, they're mine now. You don't get to have those. Sorry, bud. All right, so we go this way. Let's kill this guy. I don't think he's like the final boss. I don't think he's the final boss before I can get the last. Maybe he's the last one I get. Maybe he does have the last mask I need, but there's like this lady they keep talking about. And I'm kind of assuming she's the one. So I know the ground... No, the ground doesn't fall apart here. Ow. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go up there. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna give me like some kind of wall jump ability when I beat him. Alright, let's do this. Queer's returned by the flames. That's a new attack. Hello there. He's gonna do his little thing there. Okay, ow, it kicks me a little bit. That's okay though. Okay, gonna avoid that. I did not avoid the second one though. So the follow-up does have a bit of a turn. Ooh, dodge, because I recognize that attack. Recognize that one, because that one messed me up a lot last time. He's gonna do is he like drops in on top of me and tries to damage me. I don't think I can hit him right now. I can hit him right now though. Okay, do a little bit of this. Still good on health. I think one more hit and then we heal if we need to. One more hit and then we heal if we need to. Health-wise, we're doing okay compared to him, I think. Dodge out of the way. He's gonna do this. Okay. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. I saw him. I'm like, he's gonna throw some kind of attack out. I can feel it. Do that. Ooh, out of the way. Ooh, okay, we gotta heal. Alright, heal. Nice. He's gonna do that attack, and then he might... Okay, gotta avoid the flames. Drop, because he's gonna do that. I recognize that attack when it starts now, which is good. So that's a bit of a scary one. Ow, but he has his little punch there that he does quite a bit to me. Alright, gotta do another heal. Oh, that was maybe not the best time for a heal, because he does the one where he drops on you. Okay, though. Alright, back up a little. Dang it. Yeah, I need to remember, he's not gonna just sit there. He's gonna do that, like, kind of charge attack. Oh, I was projecting the wrong one. Alright, go like this. That one's not too bad. It's just the follow-up that's a little rough. Ow. Okay, heal. Health-wise, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. I'm a little afraid what his final phases are gonna look like. He's gonna do that, and then that's gonna pop up there, and then we're gonna want to dodge, because he's gonna do that. Okay. Kinda saw that coming, actually. And then dodge. Dang it, I saw he was plotting. Yeah, I saw he was winding up for that. Oh, dang it, I wasted. He dodged it. Ow. Okay. He's gonna do that attack. He's gonna do this attack. I gotta wait. Alright, let's heal. We're close, we're close. Oh, that has a longer range, and of course it does. That's kind of how later phase attacks works. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna drop it now. Oh, I don't have enough. I thought I had enough for a second one. I just barely didn't. Ow. Okay, we're hurt, but we're not out of it yet. Alright, just like one more hit. One more hit, and then I might have enough fervor here. Come on. Oh, he dodged it. Where he's gonna drop his big one. He's gonna do the thing where he drops down. Okay, where's he gonna drop down next? Interesting, interesting. Dang it, got the wrong. Okay. Come on. Oh, he's so close. One more combo. Oh, he was right there. Oh, I looked. Ah, we were so close. A boss, right? We almost got him. If I hadn't messed up the first, if I hadn't messed up my first fervor, we would have gotten him for sure. I did goof. What do you think? Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Let me see. Personal favorite is a manufactured creature made by hell, known as a trench werewolf. Their job is to run over landmines and wrap themselves in barbed wire to clear the way for the heretic forces. That's probably a bit of an unfortunate existence, but I guess if it's not silver, they can't be injured, right? Solomon was a Jewish king appointed by God before David killed Goliath and became king. Got it. His books are been IRL myths about him, include Binding Demons, The Rings of Solomon, which is probably why it's so popular in modern media. To assume he did at least get some knowledge in them from hell. Okay. Which is weird, because, like, if he's, because, again, I'm not I'm not a super knowledgeable about religion, but, like, hell isn't a super big concept in Judaism, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, it's just kind of more this eternal state of, like, nothingness, but it's very different, I'm pretty sure, from, like, Christian hell, if I remember correctly. So it's interesting that, I guess it would have been, like, the whole, like, oh, binding demons thing, right? What do you think? I mean, it seems pretty cool. No, I know he was appointed by God, but, like, if he got knowledge from hell, but at least as I understood it, I thought hell wasn't, like, a super well-defined or concept in Judaism. So I would imagine that'd come from, like, that would come from synchronization with other religions. Jewish faith has the concept of, like, fallen angels. I get, does it? I did not know that. Learn something new every day. All right, let's do this. All right, back to locking in. There we are. All right, to get my guilt back. Oh, wait, I got a lot of fervor off that. Do I just get, like, X amount of fervor when I recover my guilt? Because I definitely did not have that much when I died. I thought you just got back whatever fervor you had remaining when you died, but that like, gave me a boost, it seems. All right, let's get out of the way, and then he's gonna drop the fire right there. It's the teleports that's a bit... I don't know why the sword attack doesn't seem that fast, but it always gets me. It always, like, every time I see it, I panic a little, even though it's just press down button to dodge, and then get out of his way, because he's gonna do that attack. And I still got hit anyways, because I jumped into his attack. Me trying to dodge an attack only to dodge right into the attack after I dodge it successfully is, you know, pretty standard, actually. Okay, so that's the other attack he does. If I dodge, then I'm kind of in a poor position to avoid the other one. Okay, we gotta heal. Gotta heal a little. That. Alright. And swing, swing, swing. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Kind of wish I didn't have to use a heal this early, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Him being on the roof makes it a little difficult for me to hit him all that well. But it is what it is. Not to mention all the teleporting. God, dang it. Dang it. That one's a rough one because it's like the way his animation window is set up is like right as you kind of recover from the first one, he immediately hits you with the second. So you're not actually getting hit with just one attack, you're getting hit with two. We're gonna heal actually. Oh, that was a bad time. I did not think he would do that. See what I mean there? It's like right as I recovered the first time, or right as I guess exited my iframes for getting hit by an attack, he immediately is right when he hits me again. Alright, so go like this, and then... And we're getting there, we're getting there. I mean, again, we're not as nice as I'd like to, but it's not over yet. Definitely not over. Not by a long shot. Alright, keep swinging, and... We're doing a lot of dodging. I guess I said when he was... It's like, in my mind, I'm like, the longer I fight, the more opportunity there is that I get injured, so I want to just wail and kill him quickly. He's going to do that attack, and he's going to do that. He's going to get, like, right in front of me. Okay, that's fine. Ow! Okay, I didn't think he would do that. Get out of the way. He's at, like, 50% HP. Don't... Okay, I'm going to do this, actually. I think I actually got a little bit of iframes from that, so that didn't fully kill me, but it was a little bit of a waste. Little bit of a waste of, what do you call it? My, ability. It's okay, though. Would have been worse. Okay, let's get out of the way. He's up there. I wonder if my... No, he got me on the follow-up before I could heal. Oh, we were doing so good. They're referred to as Watchers. You assume that demons related to Solomon are more akin to demons in the Ars Goetia, the Lesser Key of Solomon, which are a fair bit different from demons in like Christian mythology. A lot of people in them together because they have a lot of overlap in ranks and abilities. Makes sense. I mean, I imagine it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, people will take like what's kind of familiar and then put it in the context of what they know, so then they sort of get mashed together a bit in, I guess, the further not pop culture. What's like, I don't know, cultural zeitgeist? Is that still feels pop culture-y? Like general knowledge, I guess. Okay, we almost had it, and then I kind of screwed up. This boss fight is a little bit far on it. Well, it's not that far since we did the thing. It's not terribly far from the heal, but I think it's the farthest one we've had from a healing spot yet. It is also kind of weird as a boss fight, because normally the boss fights have the lady outside who's like, hey, do you want help? Do you want help because you're failing the fight thing? But this is just like a guy. Would you follow? I don't know. I mean, is there a benefit to, what do you call it? I mean, you've told me the benefits of like hell. What are the benefits of not hell, essentially? Like, I mean, obviously they have to have some benefit if people aren't, you know, if people aren't just deserting them in droves, right? Okay, this is a very bad start for us. Okay. Kill this guy. Alright, get his combo in. He's gonna do that attack. He's gonna start with his drop attacks now. It's his little, what do you call it? That, like, hand attack. It has such a long wind-up, too. I don't know why I have such a hard time avoiding it. Actually, I do. It's because I like doing combos, and I get greedy, and then I try to do a full combo when I shouldn't because I don't have enough time to do the combo and also avoid the attack. We're just doing worse. We're doing worse over time. Oh, wrong attack. We did really good the first time. Did pretty good the second time, but now we're slowly starting to get worse. I will say his attacks don't seem to change all that much. Like, they get a little, maybe some of the fire gets like a little bit of a bigger AoE. But in general, they feel pretty similar. Like, I think I've got a good handle for his attacks. It's just hitting him long enough to actually do damage. Jump over here. I'm gonna try this. That did okay. That did okay. That did an okay amount of damage. He's gonna probably drop and do something like that. Out of the way. He's gonna wind up his punch. I don't think his punch can reach me from there, but he's gonna do the second one, which will reach me. Forgot about the second. As I said, I forgot about the second, the follow-up. Devious run back. Yeah, honestly. This one ain't looking like it's it. I wonder if I think it might be if the sword is in the left side, it's the... Yeah, we did very bad there. I think if the sword is in the left wall, it's the range attack. If it's in the right wall, it's like the quick throw attack. I think that might be how it's done. I think I might be picking up what they're putting down there. For your knowledge, the citizens of Iron Sultan are the most safe on the wall and have second most advanced technology. Hell has ways of actually rewarding you for your service. If you genuinely want a reward for joining a side, Hell is the most willing to give you. But you are joining, like, the bad guys. I guess, like, as just, like, the average member, you know, because it's, like, I guess I'm going to compare it to 40k, because I guess that's, like, my closest equivalent. Like, you know, like, cultists live not the best lives. I guess they don't really notice because they're, like, cultists, but, like, because I'm just trying to think, because there's no way, like, your average, like, I would be probably an average Joe at best. There's no way your average Joe is, like, getting, like, a rank or, like, not just immediately getting used as fodder, right? So, like, up until the point that I do get used as fodder, what could I expect? I'm like 90% sure this door is gonna lead to an even quicker way to where I need to go. I thought I'd seen all the doors, but I had not. Okay. Kill this guy, we kill that guy. And then I think we get access to somewhere I probably want to go. Ow. Ow. Well, that was rude. It's way better because it's actually lawful, not chaotic. Is it? Is that how it works? Interesting. Okay. And then we go back up this way. So if it's lawful, not chaotic. Okay, but like, is there... So there's just no redeeming good... So there's no redeeming good qualities for the good guys other than the fact that they're basically just not hell then? There's not like any nice places for them or any like hope for the future? Because like, again, they've got to have something going for them, like lore-wise, or else it would be like, why would anyone join them? Where you're not Scud and do what's expected of you, you'll get rewarded. No backup, no strings attached. I think I missed... Have I already been in this room? There might be an item that I'm missing that lets me see something more. I don't know. I feel like it's never that simple in game. Like, is it really just that simple? Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for that. Because I can now go down to the boss room without having to go through all those guys. And not like we really had to go through anywhere before, but, actually, we can check out up here. The mechanism requires a key to operate. Okay, so I do not have the key to operate that mechanism. What you know about a third of humanity serves hell willingly? You feel like the faithful faction's bright sides, they're not literal unholy abominations of hell? Yeah, that's, I guess, like, do you get, like, you know, like, I guess equivalent of chaos corrupted? Because, you know, I like having all my limbs, you know? I like that. That sounds pretty great. Because, like, it seems like the main downside of, I guess, chaos in 40k is that you lose your soul. But it sounds like in Trench Crusade, you know, you're just kind of like you kind of just are under new management, but you still have, like, you probably can't. You're probably never getting it, like, back, but I guess whatever intrinsic value it provides you, you haven't lost, necessarily. Okay, let's do this. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Because you said it's like if you make a deal, if you make a deal, they'll honor it, and if you just have to like you just have to do good and you'll get rewarded. But like, is that actually kind of feasible for most people, or is it very much a, yeah, you know, complete this impossible task and you might not, and you might get like an extra ration once a year, you know? I guess I gotta know the context of these. I mean, if a third are serving willingly, they gotta be pretty decent deals, right? Have a decent enough deal, probably. Okay, I avoided the second one on accident, more like, but I avoided it at least. Yeah, if the sword's on the left side, it's the long attack. If it's in the right side, it's the swing attack. It's the throwy attack. It's actually really nice. I really like that they kind of show that. Or that they had that as like a difference, so you can kind of recognize. We're gonna go right here and drop this down and shock him a bunch because we're actually almost full on fervor. So go down. We're gonna heal. I know that was a little preemptive for a heal, but I don't know. I felt like it was the right call. Felt like the right call to do. Honestly, that was probably the wrong call, actually. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, he's gonna go there. Stab into him. Nice. Okay. Back off. Back off. Sorry, I'm locking in right now. I know. I got a good feeling he's gonna do his. Yeah, he's gonna do that attack. Okay, so we're good. We just gotta go over here. We're good. He's gonna probably do the. No, he's gonna do fire next. Okay. Got it. Got it. And do that. Okay. What's your next move, pal? That's your next move? Alright, get lightning bolted. Nice. Ooh, okay. I think the more I'm away from him, the more lightning bolts move into him. So I actually don't want to be right next to him. I want to be kind of far away when I do the lightning bolt. Because that'll do a lot of damage. I kind of walked into the fire. I thought I could avoid it. What we are gonna do is we're gonna save our final one. I know we can technically do the damage now. Oh, jeez. I got stun locked. I couldn't. He hit me once, and then I couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh, we were doing so good that time. Soul will be in your body, and hell most likely it'll be used as a trophy by your lord. Deals bad either way is more accurate to say. It feels like, yeah, it does feel like both. It feels like kind of everybody's getting a crappy deal. Got that. I did get the devious booty slam on me. I did get devious booty slammed. It was working. It was going great right up until it wasn't. See this one unit, for example. There's a unit known as a wretch. Is a slave, but if it manages to kill one person, one character, they're instantly set free, no questions asked. They're legit let go. Their contract with hell is solved, and they're not allowed to be recaptured. That sounds pretty bad. How many of them can do that though? Also, like, so? Did they make a deal where they're like, I'll be a slave, and then if I get some I get like some, like, I don't know, $100. But if I kill someone, I get to keep the $100, and then I'm no longer a slave. Is that essentially what it is? Because again, this is hell we're talking about. Sure, they're lawful evil, but there's, which, you know, I think we're focusing a lot on the lawful part, not so much on the evil. Like, they'll make a deal, but it's gonna be, I imagine it'll be structured in a way to where you'll realistically just never be able to complete it, right? Out of the way. Stab that guy. What do you call it? My dodge slash actually does a fair chunk of damage, which is nice. And then out of the way. And cool, got the jump in time. A little concerned I didn't there. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Yep, he's gonna do that attack. I called it. Hell yeah. And... Alright, which one is he gonna do? He's gonna do that one. Because sometimes he throws the sword in, like, what do you call it? There's a sword in the, like, diagonal way. It's the diagonal, it's a little rough. The diagonal's a little tough. Ow. I don't know why I just sat there and got attacked there. I unlocked in for a second. I was like, what if I just didn't... He's gonna do that. I was like, what if I just didn't dodge? And go this way, because he's gonna do that. Slide into... Yeah, I can do almost... I think it's almost a full bar of health. It's like 2/3 of his health bar. My slide dodge. So it's actually really good. Okay. And then dodge. He's gonna come back. Dodge into him. I think it might be more than a full combo minus the final strike. The final strike does a lot of damage for that final bit. Ooh, let's get out of the way. And then, okay. Which one's he gonna do? This guy. Alright, keep swinging. We're swinging, nice. And jump a little bit. Alright, we're good, we're looking good. Which one is this? I was gonna say, maybe if it's the, what do you call it? If he's on the left side, maybe that's when he does the one that's like the angle, not the square round. But it doesn't seem to be the case. It needs to be kind of random. Ooh, I actually almost dodged into his attack. I kind of pulled back at the last second. Okay. So there is a recovery window there. I just missed it last time. Out of the way. Crap. No! Damn it! We were close. It's like, it's tough, because he has, it's like, if he... I mean, a lot of bosses are timed like this. In the game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Because it's never you get hit once, you get hit by a whole combo, right? And there's no real recovery, which makes it a lot more difficult. You capture by hell and they make you a wretch. You kill someone, do a service, you're let free. Well, I mean, those people didn't choose though to enter that contract. I feel like there's a level, taking the choice still is bad. You know, they still had to kill, they still basically captured someone who presumably would not want to kill another person, and said, so, okay, you now have to kill another person for me. Like I can see why someone might be a little upset about that. Ow. I'm trying to figure out like what the best way to dodge his sword attack is. I mean, if it's just on the wall, that's easy. But it's not always on the wall. Alright, he's gonna come back here, and then I'm gonna do this into him. Yeah, that like little wind-up he does just so much damage if he hits you with it. I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of hoping for like that they're not... I'm kind of hoping that there's more to hell and there's more to hell than they're actually the good guys, really, and more to the good guys than they're actually really bad, right? It sounds like a unique setting. It'd be kind of unfortunate if it was just like, actually the bad guys are really the good guys. Well, I guess not, because they're still horrible. You know? Because it's like, as it is now, it sounds like there just really isn't a downside to siding with hell, other than the fact that they're the bad guys. Like, do they mutate you? Do they, like, kill your family? You have to, like, sell your family in exchange? Like, what are you giving up to join them? That leads to only a third of people joining them instead of more, right? Ow. Oh, we gotta move. Gotta move. And then dodge. There we go. He's gonna gas himself up. We're gonna jump out of the way. He's gonna gas himself up. We're gonna jump actually into him because I can time it like that. Work pretty well. Alright, dodge. We're actually gonna use a heal after this because even though I have a good amount of health left, I don't have, what do you call it? I don't have enough to withstand a combo, essentially. So his attacks are all like very high damaging. So even if I'm at like, 40% health and I'm kind of over healing, I'm gonna still use my heal because I want to. I'm not actually at 40% health. I'm one hit, even if that one hit is just 40% of my health, right? I'm gonna try to stay pretty high health here in general. All right, go down here, dodge that. Okay, we gotta start dodging. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Okay, I kind of got the timing down for that at least. And then get out of the way, because he's going to do that next. Okay, stab him. Alright, get out of the way. Crap. Okay, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Okay, we're getting there. It's a little teleport, though. Oh, we got to get out of the way, because that's going to go across pretty much whole map. Okay. I'm a little worried to see what this is. Okay, that's actually just the normal. That stays the same. Okay, this is actually good for us because I can do this now, and I should hit him for a lot of damage. Okay. Just this. Come on, we can get him. I can feel myself choking. He's one hit. No, we got him. Okay. There we go. If you think about it in game mechanics, legit, if a wretch kills an elite unit, they're taken off the field and any equipment that they have leaves with them. Isn't that the point? What wouldn't you give up to have everything you ever wanted? They're a dedicated army. Okay, so you do have to give up everything, though. Okay, well, that makes sense. I don't want to give up everything. I get to give up... I think there's some stuff I wouldn't give up because I would want those things, if that makes sense, right? I don't know. I don't think... Could I just chill in the America? Could I just be chilling with Quetzalcoatl in the Americas, honestly? That seems like the best course of action. Really just being not in this. But no, if I had to choose... I mean, what about, like, Ireland? Or, like, the Scandinavian... What about, like, Norse? Is Norse a thing? Or is that not far enough? Or is that too far north?
From punishment was hearsay.
Hearsay? Okay.
He was unjustly condemned to the stake for heresy, and the Inquisitors bore witness to the flames, engulfing his body amidst an atrocious communion of prayers and cries.
Okay.
Still, when it was over, and the flames had died, the merciful miracle called them forth again, and from them From the ashes and the embers, the body of Kirce rose anew. For fiery are the paths of the miracle.
I see. Norse Vikings are mentioned. So are they there, or are they just like considered pagans and then not really talked about? Okay, and this is how I get the thing. Maybe I don't get a double jump. Maybe I don't. Key of the High Peaks. Oh, I think that's the... I'm assuming that's the key I need for the other area. I don't need you. I'm assuming that's the key I need for this area over here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you run into the tree, it's not a problem. You run into the tree, that's not a problem. What will you do if no matter what, the war will come to you? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I had, like, you know, evidence that there is, what do you call it, like, heaven, and all I'd have to do is, I guess, just not go to hell. I guess that sounds pretty appealing, I guess. I mean, I guess there's the whole kind of being abandoned thing, but, you know, I guess it is what it is, right? Maybe like there's like a Friends marathon on TV or something. God doesn't want to miss that. Like, I'm not a big Friends guy, but I understand. There, you know, there are shows I would probably let the world burn for if it was there was a marathon of it. I have a lot of money. I really should go. I need to find there's like no mea culpas nearby is the problem. I could buy a lot of upgrades right now, but I don't have any nearby with which to buy. We're gonna go over here, shrine, and we're gonna use the key we found. I don't know. It sounds, because it's like, it's just one of the, it's like, I feel like as far as bad contracts go, because, you know, it doesn't have to be an even contract, it's just a lawful one. I feel like I would mess up the contract somewhere. Also, the Iron Sultanate, the citizens give up their firstborn to become a soldier. That does suck. Oh, wait, no, I did fight her earlier. Oh, so this is how I connect to this area. Okay, I did fight the crying lady. I remember now. Okay, I think I see how this all connects. I think I see how this all connects now. Because I did fight the... Okay, so the lady they were talking about earlier, I did actually encounter. And now we have a teleporter. Very cool. So we can go to Albero. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. I mean, how safe... I guess... How safe is the Iron Sultanate? You said that they just have, like, a giant wall protecting them. Is it, like, pretty... Is it pretty safe? If it's pretty safe, I mean... It might be worth it. I mean, you know, it's just one firstborn. You can always have more kids. Okay, the range attack does look like it gets really good, but I don't have it very good right now. I don't really use my down attack. I think we get this. I think we unlock you. Unlock you. So SK after a 3-hit combo. 1, 2, 3. I think I have to be hitting them, but being able to do explosion on demand is pretty cool. Like a wall spawned by God. Like, I mean, that sounds pretty, like, not getting abandoned. I honestly, Iron Sultanate kind of seems like that's where it's at. There's, like, as you said, they use, like, a bunch of, like, homunculi and stuff. So, like, how many, you know, how many soldiers do they really need if they got all these monsters they can throw in front instead? I have to say, it's a rather big shame that Trench Crusade already outed themselves to be like GW. At least GW's been honest about hating you. What do you mean what do you mean by that? Are they, like, not... Did they try to make Trench Crusade Plus? Mirrored Mask of Dolphus. Artifact found in the hands of a dead Archgeek in a tower isolated amidst snow. Confessions from Dolphus Part 1. They don't understand. They will not find grace amid old books and dark dreams. Grace is the impurity itself in what we can see and touch. I must study the beauty of the shining and the curves that reflect the transformed truth. I must study the art of the goldsmiths as the miracle controls their hands, creating ornaments in its image and likeness. Here in these icy rooms, they will finally leave me alone. Well, we got the third mask we needed. That's pretty good. Suing people is already a step past what anything what GW did.
From the silver ash that has been
Ooh, what are they suing people for? That's... I mean, I get IP is a thing, so I don't want to immediately pass judgment. But I guess it depends on kind of the context. Bro is red. GW sued people. Yeah, no, I got that. Oh, sweet, health upgrade. Let's go.
Take the necks of my deep pains.
That's what, yeah, maximum health increased. Very good. If they're giving me a maximum health increase, well, I guess it depends on the order you do it, right? Like, we could have done... We honestly could have, I think, done this fight first. I don't know what the order of operations they expect you to do this fight is, or the fights are, but I think we did the, what do you call it, the harder fights first on accident. All right, let's actually go back. Bazoinga? Oh, you should have, Flom, you weren't here for a cutscene then. I think if you were, you would have said Bazoinga then for sure. I will say this game does have a fair bit of nudity, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like they're trying to, I guess, use it. Like, it feels like very like gothic and like, I don't know if horror-esque is the right word, but it doesn't feel like they're like, yeah, let's put titties on the screen. Feels, I don't know, is tasteful the right word? I'm not enough an artist to know what would count as like tasteful nudity. I guess it doesn't feel gratuitous. Bahonka Lonka Donkadoos. Well, I do like saying Balanka Honka Donkadoos. That is true. Okay, so that's where we were earlier. It's kind of cool to see like the background, because it's, you know, given we're on like this 2D sphere, it's kind of hard to, you know, visualize how everything looks. But like that, so that's the bridge we fought on earlier, where we fought the dude. That's the gate that we had to defeat the 3 bosses for. That's Albero, I think, a little bit at the end of the bridge, and then further to the left, I think, is where we spawned in. And then to the right, you get to see like all the temples and everything we've just been running through to get here. Trench Crusade, the people behind are extremely pro using proxy units. I used to think a lot of people are crybabies, forget that people need money to live and create things. So like, what did they sue people over then? If they're good with people using proxy units, what are they suing for? Out of curiosity, because I would have assumed that would have been it. I would have assumed that would have been it. Ow, this guy is kind of hurting us. I forgot I need to not do that. Oh wait, hold on. I do want to try. What was it? It's my combo. Maybe not in this guy. I mean, oh, this guy's as good a guy as any. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's actually, that looks pretty cool. That did look pretty cool. I don't know how effective it was. Actually, don't know how effective it was as a, I guess as a attack, but it looked sick. The rules are free and they already made the models optional. So I guess I'm confused. What did they sue people for then? Doesn't really sound like they have anything to sue over. Other than, I guess, like someone taking and using copyrighted material, which, like, yeah, duh. Well, I mean, it happened. If they, you know, even if you don't agree with the comparison, people, I guess, are allowed to say it. Let's not target anyone let's not target people's helmet if that's all right. The only person you're ever allowed to target in chat is me, because I find it funny. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm not good at this, am I? I am not good at this, am I? I'm finding out. Now I have guilt on top of it, so I'm even weaker. Oh, this flying guy's such a pain. Ow. Come on, come on. Okay, well, at that time I just messed up my spacing. Okay, that time I got the combo off, but his little dude helped him out. Alright, let's back up. I need to not do the slide attack, because the slide attack leaves me vulnerable, unless I'm, like, really far away and kind of time it a little. Yeah, like, I can get the slide attack in if I start really far away, but if I'm close to it when I do it, then that's a problem. Fuck you, boil your fingers in hot grease. Make me boil my fingers in hot grease. What are you gonna do to do it, huh? Still sending out DMCAs without following DMC guidelines as SMH. You'll wait to see more about people having hard opinions. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. DMCA is one of those things where it gets, I guess, complicated. Like, yeah. And also there is a level of like, there is still a level of having to, having to protect your IP to some regard, or else then you basically just can't do anything anymore. Like there is a level of like, you know, you have sometimes to like, I guess like based on how like law and stuff works, you have to go and be like, okay, yeah, we have to like sue to make sure you don't use like this name or whatever, because otherwise we just don't get to have an IP anymore, right? I feel like I'm missing an item. Is there like a double jump? I gotta be missing something, because there's so many areas that I just can't access. Oh, it looks like there's actually a way down over here I might have missed earlier. So we'll see. Okay. Ignore that guy. Ow. Ignore that guy. Swing. I'm an idiot. I dodged into that attack, actually. One blowing your fingers and hot grease stream coming right up. It'll be right after I do the putting my motherboard in water stream. That's when we'll do it for sure. DMCA takedowns aren't even following legal That's the thing. It's like if there are a bunch of rules around it, I imagine. I forget what I came to this area before. Why did I not explore it further, I wonder? Right, because there's a giant gate in my way. That'll do. You know, that does it actually. Putting a gate in my way will prevent me from exploring the area, funny enough. Alright, let's give the Mirrored Mastiff Dophus. Okay. Nothing happened. I guess we go up and see what happens. You know, Trench Crusade is very World War coded. It doesn't mean to boot out neo-Nazis. That's good. It's good that they did that. I know that's a thing a lot of communities have trouble doing sometimes, just because it's a lot of like, oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. You can't take a joke. And it's like, well, no. So it's good that they booted them out, because they're fun. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bold statement here. Nazis fucking suck and should kill themselves. Not in Minecraft. Just, you know, in real life. Sweet teleporter. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I literally was here earlier. I was literally here earlier. All right, don't report that to Twitch though, because I think wishing death is technically a ban, regardless of. I didn't die. I didn't die. There. What do you mean there goes your hero? You're supposed to say that when your hero does something lame. I think I made a perfectly rational statement there, personally. Mother. I mean, there's a shrine right here. We're good. We're good. Snitches get stitches. Non-snitches also get stitches, but that's because I was a kid and I wasn't a snitch, but I was playing with... As a kid, what do you call it? I pretended that I had like my what do you call it? My brother, he got a bow and arrow, and I'm good at this game, I promise. Okay, so let me phrase that. I'm not terrible at this game. Anyways, I pretended that I had a bow my brother had like a bow and arrow, and he wanted to like actually be able to like hit stuff with it, with his targets that he got. So he got rid of the blunted tips and instead installed on, instead went and installed like pointed ones, which is like cool. But in my eye as a kid was like, huh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna pretend these are swords because I wanted to pretend they were swords for some reason. So I was pretending they were swords. And then I went for the backswing. And as part of that, I kind of... Okay, so this is how I skipped that area, I think, technically. As part of that, I ended up stabbing myself in the leg, and I actually no, I don't think I did get stitches. Actually, I think I was really nervous because I thought because I was like, I'm an idiot. My parents are gonna be pissed at me for, you know, stabbing myself, and they weren't the biggest fan of it. They weren't the biggest fan of that actually. So actually, I don't think I did get stitches. Part of the lyrics in Nickelback's song about heroes conveys you as lame. The death was lame, but the previous statement was lame. Wait, I thought... No, I'm thinking There Goes My Hero. That's a Foo Fighters song, right? That's Foo Fighters, not Nickelback. Am I going insane? Gotta purge out all the neo-Nazis and get called woke for that? I think that's dumb. Not wanting Nazis in your community isn't woke. It's just like the right... It's just normal. I mean, it's good that they did a good job of kicking them out. I know 40K does kind of struggle with that a little bit. Why did I not go to the right side? Yeah, it's the... No, okay, no, I was thinking of the other area. I just saw platforming and realized, oh, this isn't for me right now. Me encountering platforming, I think I won't just engage with this part of the game, actually. Flying bits. There's not really much I can do about the flying guys up there, really. Nickelback has a song called Hero, no idea for Foo Fighters. I'm like 90% sure. I might just be insane. I might be insane. I could have sworn it was a Nickelback song, or a Foo Fighters song. Am I just confusing The Pretender with Hero? I might actually be. I mean, I know The Pretender, obviously, but maybe I'm thinking, like, because maybe... Jeez, these guys do not... Okay, now it's just our friend right here. Luckily, I think I only need to beat this guy, like, once. Ow. Okay. And hit him in the... trying to hit him in the... Ow. Ow. I think you said earlier that we have to hit him in, like, the back. Ow. Okay, let's heal. I don't think I'm doing damage to him. Alright, do that. Okay, sometimes we can block. Sometimes we are not allowed to block. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's back up, do a little bit of, this. Please die. He didn't die. How many parries do I have to get on him? Ow. Okay, so it's like when he does the spin attack. Okay. He's not dead. How are you not dead yet? How? How? Alright, do this. I don't think it affected him. I think you're right. I think it just didn't affect him. Come on. Ow. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate these guys. Finally. This isn't the boss from earlier. Yeah, this is just like the base unit. The guy we fought earlier was like their captain. The guy we fought back earlier is their captain, but this is just like a dude. So yeah, he doesn't have like as much lightning. He doesn't have as much lightning, but he was kind of cute though. Like he had with the way he was spinning and winning and spinning on the dance floor. Like imagine if he spun me on the dance floor like that. Ooh woo. All right, I'll stop. Anyways, I don't know how I feel about that, Redeem. Why? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I guess I have to go up from here. I don't really know where else I'm supposed to go right now. I've kind of gone everywhere. Oh, he's not. Oh, he comes back. Why the hell would he? Okay. I don't need to fight. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Antioch of the Anointed Legion. Okay. It appears I walked a little too far, too quickly, too fast. I guess I'm just doing a lot of backtracking right now because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. We love the pit. I'm loving the pit. It's you know, I heard it's a great TV show. Haven't seen it myself. I'm not really a medical drama kind of guy though. I go right here, get my stuff back, and then we're good. All right, guilt recovered. I guess I probably could have just gone and paid to get it fixed, but it's like, right, we're right here, might as well. It's lupus. It's always lupus. It's always lupus. What is lupus, actually? Like, I know it's the meme of, like, oh, it's lupus, but, like, what? Is it, like, I get it's a disease, but, like, what is it as a disease? Become a future Sultanate player? They seem, like, pretty... That seems like not the worst option. They seem pretty cool from how you describe them. I think I could get into the Sultanate. Wait, was there like a... Hold on, was there like a mid... There's like a door as well. Hold on. There's like a... Yeah, how do I get to those doors? I think this is just to call it up in case I like send it away. Or I like die and it's up here. Okay, I guess I'll get to him later. It's a wasting illness. Oh, is it like consumption? Wait, I thought consumption was just an old-timey word for alcohol, though. Is it different from that? Because this is theoretically supposed to go all the way back down here, which I would like it to do. Can this make it go down? Okay, this makes it go down. Got it. You have to send the elevator down to get back and jump down? Maybe? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay. Okay, there actually was more to do. Oh, I found the first guy. Okay. Oh, I found that because what do you call it? I fought the second and the third. I guess this was the first. I'm guessing because this one only has, it's just him. He doesn't have his little angel friends. I'm guessing it's, guessing this is the first. Okay, that's a little bit easier. He does seem to have a little bit more lightning, though. Oh, he's still kicking my ass, though. He is still kicking my butt. Jump. I wish I could jump, but I can't. Well, it doesn't let me when I'm on the platform, it doesn't let me move. I would have tried that already. I would have tried jumping and seeing if I could have, like, timed it. You're not dead yet. Ah. We're gonna have to get a lot of parries on this man. Block. I did not get the block in time. I mistimed that block. But no, yeah, if you're ever put, like, on a moving platform, your character is, like, forced to stay put, essentially. There we go. Mark of the First Refuge. Okay. So we have Mark of the... I guess let's read them in order. Mark of the First Refuge, sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. The wounds appeared in the flesh of their lady who once swore to suffer instead of her wards. Takara spent her childhood in a village lined with a route that church prisoners condemned for their crimes and sins frequently traversed. From the window of her room, she could see how these prisoners climbed a hill in a line so that when they reached the summit, they would be ready for the punishments and physical tortures reserved for them until they died. There's 4 display iron sultan. Hit me with it. How do you do it? Mark of the Second Refuge. Sign protection that protected its bearer from all harm. The pious lady of the perpetual agony locked herself in the great cathedral. Its walls a lightweight barrier compared to the constant pain that clouded her mind. This enterprise of damn day and night turned Sakara into such a compassionate person that she devoted all her time to praying for those punished. So much did she pray for them that to be freed from their pain and suffering that she dared to ask that miracle that the physical pain they were suffering be passed on to her. Mark of the Third Refuge. Sign of protection that prevented the suffering of its bearer. The grievous lady was wrapped in crimson mantles, a symbol of her link to the flesh of her wards. As the legend goes, the wounds of lashes, cuts, and blows received by the condemned began to appear on Sakara's body, and still she prayed for them despite all the pain transferred to her, thus freeing the condemned from their suffering. So many injuries and so much pain were transferred to her that her body began deforming and drowning completely in wounds and bleeding bruises, but without causing her death. Her cries were so deafening that news of this miraculous event spread throughout the land. Is she the one we did at the... She's the one we beat at the church, correct? Covenant. No, that's Covenant of the Our Lady of the Charged Visage. This is of the Grievous Lady. So I think it's a different... I think this is a different one. What nice people? Very nice people. Yeah, yeah. House of Wisdom, which are the Alchemists, the Assassins, and then the Elite Soldiers known as Defenders that man the Iron Wall, and then there's the mix of the all three in one. The Alchemist sound, I think, would probably be what I would go for, because I like monster troops. I think they're really cool. It's why we should do a clan. We should do Clan Molder for Monday's Total War. That's what we should do. We should do Clan Molder, actually, because I haven't done a Clan Molder run in so long, and I really want to. Actually, have I done Clan Molder? Maybe I haven't. I'm trying to think if I've actually done a Clan Molder run. I don't know if I have, because I think he was a DLC lord I didn't have until I recently bought all the DLC. I know how his mechanics work because I've seen people do his run before, but I don't think I've ever actually done it myself. Boy, this is gonna be fun. No! Oh, I got greedy. I should have healed. Do you actually mind doing something? It depends. Wait, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like, do I mind having to like play a game, or do you mean like, as playing the, or do you mean like as an alchemist, you just throw down units and the game kind of plays itself type of deal? Miracle's really starting to sound like Vader's version of Monkey's Paw. You want riches? Well, you fucking die, lol. Yeah, it's a bit, it's called the Grievous Miracle for a reason, I think. Third-party site that allows you to create your army. You'd love to see what it would look like. Yeah, I can do that. Not on stream. Probably not on stream right now, but I could do that either as like another stream or just in my own time and send it over. I'd be down. I think it could be cool to, I think it'd be fun to try. Yeah. That could actually be fun. Ooh, that could be fun. Making like maybe like an army like that. Maybe kind of figuring out what kind of army to do in like 40k. Maybe figuring out an army. Maybe figuring out like a mech build for Lancer. Maybe making like a Pathfinder character. That could be fun. That could be a fun stream, actually. Just going through like a bunch of different tabletop systems and sort of seeing how they create characters and armies. French Companion? Yeah, go for it. Feel free to send a link in the Discord, and I will definitely check it out for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to be like playing any games or like buying any minis or anything for Trench Crusade, but if it's just like a, you know, free online build your army, yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Ow. You need to die, pal. You need to die. Okay, you actually dodged in the opposite direction, but that's good, because if you had dodged in the correct direction, then you would have hit me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like not going in depth, just like kind of checking it out. I think that could be a fun time. For sure. Got another shrine. Okay, so this does connect to here, I think. I think this will connect the areas. There's a lot of tools for it on the tabletop. So is it like is it kind of like how they have not Battle, I forget what they call it for Lancer. They have basically the same thing for Lancer though. They have a very, I guess we can check out here because it looks like there's actually stuff down here that I missed last time. Where it's like the official companion app, I guess. The best way to describe it. So what's down this way? Oh, just for the House of Wisdom? Oh, like right now? Probably not right now. I just don't want to disrupt the stream too much, if that's okay. But we can do it. I'm definitely down to do it. I think that could be fun to make a stream out of it, honestly. That and like some of the other tabletops I like. That's all right. Hello.
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor. Oh, please forgive me, penitent one. You stand in the presence of Sakaro.
Oh no, this is Sakaro.
Lady of the perpetual agony.
Okay.
Isn't she majestic? She's a miracle in herself, unceasing, eternal.
So does she make an offering? I'll make an offering.
A tear has rolled off her cheek. Could it be that her torment has diminished?
Oh, if I give her all the offerings, I wonder... I make an offering. I wonder if I give her all the offerings, if she's like no longer guarding them, so she no longer feels their pain. Okay. Yeah. Very cool.
The lady. 3 penitents that communed with the miracle clamored for her refuge and protection.
Okay.
Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream. Has the holy commandment of my lady finished?
I think it might have, my dude.
One, whom shall I watch over now? The lady. 3 penitent souls has the holy penitent one.
Do we get like an item for that? I don't think so. It's cool lore though, it's cool lore. I'm actually glad that I made sure to read the lore before I did that. I think that's just a death pit right there. I think I just die if I fall in that. So let's not. And then I guess go back up this way. And then we go up this way a little bit. And then we just go to the left. Ow. We're gonna do this. I think we might be here for a hot minute, guys. Platforming with time management? Hell no. Don't see my ass doing that well. Okay. And then do this. And then wait for it to go. And then do that. Okay, and then do this. There we go. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. There's also... Ooh, I should probably heal, though. There's an item, like, right down. I'm not really worried about dying because there's a shrine right here, but there's an item over here. Art alone is a good reason to get into Trench Crusade. I mean, that's mostly why I got into Lancer, because the maker of... the artist for... I think the artist and... I think it's one of the authors. I don't know if it's, like, the main author for Lancer is the same one who does Kill 6 Billion Demons, which is also a fantastic webcomic. So it's like... That's basically why I got into Lancer. And then I was like, and they have mechs too? Say less. Oh, this area again. Okay. Got the giant bell here. I wonder if it's a one. I wonder if it one taps me. Okay. I guess if I time it right, it does. Ow. Let's do this. Go down, because that's gonna hit all of them. If I time it right, it does look like there's a thing up here. Okay, let's wait for it to pass. And then we're gonna try going for it. Something, great sensor, I'm finished, right? Okay, I was wondering like where this led. Then I saw it led up here. Very good. Oh, but it's still here. Wait, hold on. Do I have to... Okay, it's there, but it's not too much of a problem. Please don't hit me. Okay, I do have to worry about the timing a little bit. Oh, the blood only stays up for a certain amount of time, I guess? So I have to be quick about it. Okay. Okay, something you like, the Force of Faith have access to mechs. Oh, Forces of Faith then, actually. It's you just have to say they have mechs that I'm in. That's, Yep, alright, well, I guess I'm devout because they're gonna give me that massive, they're gonna give me a robot. I will, in fact, be getting in the robot, Jesus. I am gonna get in the robot, it's gonna be great. No, that's all you had to, that's all you had to say. Actually, I think you did say it earlier, so that's on me for not picking up on it. You did, I believe, mention that earlier. We're gonna go here. Wait, the enemies also get access to the... They also actually, it looks like, got access to the blood platform. Interesting. I didn't think they would. With Britain having a massive mega ship that can go on land. Oh, wait, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, mega ships are just cool, right? All right, please. Ah, okay. So I do have to worry about the timing on that. Platforming is platforming. I do wish maybe they made it a little bit more in the foreground. I get it's in the background, but I feel like it's kind of hard to tell exactly where it is and if it's about to hit me or not. You can hang on the wall on the left. Ooh, we should do that. Yeah. It seems like I guess I want to go slower, but it seems like the... What do you call it? It seems like the blood platforms only exist for a limited time. Or if I like get too far from them, they like stop existing. Ow. If I get too far from them, they like stop existing, and then I can't like if I'm like on the wall, I can't re-exist them, I guess. That makes sense. All right, let's wait for it to pass over, and then we heal. And we're gonna actually just wait. These guys die easy. Because it's like, it's kind of hard to see here, but it's definitely, I noticed it earlier, I was like hanging on the wall waiting just so I could get an idea of how the bell moved, but then the platform disappeared and it didn't come back, which was kind of bad. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. I think I just have to be close to them for a certain amount of time. Come on. Okay, I think I'm just barely out of its reach. Oh, come on. Time is of the essence. No! No! Oh, we almost recovered too. We almost recovered as well. Sorry, I got a little loud there. Ah, darn it. Okay, we got close though. We got close. I think we got it this time. I don't know what's up there, but there's a lot of areas we just kind of can't access right now. So I imagine if there is an area I can access, it's probably the one I should go to. So these guys really will just like, they're like, I will stay crouched so no one ever hurts, so that I don't get hit by the bell for years and years and years, and then they see me and they just instantly go feral. They're like, nope, gotta kill that guy. Cannot wait to fight against me in tabletop sim. I will probably fail. I am not very good at tabletop. I'm decent at, like, I guess D&D. It's D&D. Does D&D? I guess it is a TTRPG. It is a TTRPG, but I don't know. I think part of it is I don't theory craft enough. Or if I do theory craft, it's for like super more late game builds, and by that point, my theory crafting isn't better than just, it's not that I made a good build, it's just, it's a late game thing, of course it's gonna be good, you know what I mean? I literally was finished. I literally was finished. Okay. And then... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? 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 Huh? I was jumping onto it and then it said, no, you don't actually. Okay. Okay then. Okay then, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I suppose. We're just gonna go this way. Wait for the fall, wait for the backswing, and then just go up this way. All right, great sensor, or I'm finished. I'm finished. I think it could be fun to do like a tabletop sim as a community night and see like, and maybe figure out like a game that everyone kind of knows. That could be a fun community night, I think. Especially, I feel like it'd have to be like a war game more because it's like, what do you call it? Like an actual, is story the right word? I guess like an actual like campaign or something is like, that doesn't work for community night, but just a war game where you guys throw in your builds, that could be a good time. Armies knows court a 7-head serpent. There's some of the very few entities that can leave hell. I thought you said demons weren't allowed to leave hell. When you talked about the court earlier, I kind of got, I thought they were like human. They were human, or I guess human demon hybrids. You mentioned those were a thing. Okay. Actually, I need to jump now. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna worry about getting my guilt back. I'm just gonna try and get to the top there and see what I can grab. It's really easy to understand. That's good. I think it's good. I mean, war games are cool, but when they're very complicated, it's probably... It is nice when they're like, look, we're gonna make it easy. We're gonna make it doable. You gotta roll, and then you roll and you move and you do your attack. That is one thing about Pathfinder that I don't want to say I like dislike it, because I do like that there's a lot to do in Pathfinder, but as well, I'm like, a lot of time I'm standing there and I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Come on, come on, come on. I think I'm just like a second too slow. If I'm just a little bit faster, I think I can get it. All right, let's wait for it to... I think I need to start a little bit sooner is what I need to do as well. Like, I start kind of as it... I'm waiting till it starts completing its swing. I think I need to not do that. I think I need to move when it's more like right now. I think that might have been it. That might have been enough. Yes, it was. Okay, I just had to start a fraction of a second sooner. Oh, finally. Okay. That's great. What did we get? Smoking Heart of Incense. Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. Heart of Saltpeter Blood. Attack damage is increased when I'm close to death. Heart of Holy Purge. Can be inserted into the Mea Culpa. I don't actually know how to, like, equip this. I'm not sure how to equip these. So how do you play Trent? How do you do Trench Crusade then, out of curiosity? Okay, so this is kind of expecting like maybe a quest item of some kind. You know, I guess I can't complain. You know, I'm fine with that, actually. I'm fine with that. Where's it gonna put my health? I might... Actually, depending on where it puts my health, I might have to just go pay for my guilt back. Yeah, put it all the way up there. Is there any nearby? Yeah, it's kind of this one over here. All right, fine, we'll go over there. We'll go over there and just pay to get our stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't been through this door yet. Okay, interesting. Given that, you know, usually these items are guarded by giant bells right here, this seems like a bit of a weak guard for it, but sure. Heart of Oils. Okay. Increases the strength of those who wield the sword while at the same time lowering their defense. Okay, so I get more attack for less defense. I don't know if I honestly want to do that. I feel like defense is kind of one of my weaker points. Go over this way. And then... Right, we want to go like this. Is I do this, and then I go through here. I go right here, and then... Yeah, because we need to go through this door right here to get back to the shrine. I'm starting to memorize it, or at the very least be able to quickly read the... Yeah, because this is where we fought the Archbishop. That's right. Alright. Council of 7, Head Serpent are all true demons. The core are made up of bastard human demon children of them, creatures that aren't demons but originate from hell that can leave or be used to be humans and have been clad in perfect armor and are now twice as tall and 10 times stronger than a gorilla. Interesting. So basically, so why are those guys able to leave then? Is it because they're like the biggest? I guess because they're like representative of like, I guess, humanity's sins. It's like, well, we need to be able to go and inspect the sins we represent in person, of course. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Actually, no, I didn't, because I could just buy these things, honestly. I'm not really using them, though. They're cheap, though. We can buy... Okay, we can buy this. I can buy this. Hold on one second. I do apologize. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, how much of the map have we explored? 87%. I feel like we've explored most of the map. So it's like... I'm trying to figure out where we... I imagine we have like one more boss we need to beat. One more boss we need to beat, and then... Maybe connecting this? There's like areas I haven't had access to yet. I might have to go back down to the Mourning and Havoc, which I really don't want to do. We have a lot more health than when we did last time, so I guess it wouldn't be as bad, but I still would prefer not to have to do it. Actually, sorry, we need to go this way. Okay. Sorry, let me pull up the chat again. Some of them used to be human, some are partially human. Oh, got it, okay. So they're like demons in every sense of the word, but like physically they have like a little bit of a loophole that lets them get around it. Okay, that makes sense. So they've got all like some little trick that lets them avoid essentially being hit with the full demon. The full demon debuff. And then go down this way. Gonna go right here. Resolve guilt. Yes. Cleanse my guilt. Very good. Guilt has been expiated. It sucks there's like not an easier way to get to the desecrated cistern here, because I kind of want to go get more. I do have a flask and Quicksilver I could use. It's just so far out of the way. I think we do it though, because actually there's no we're gonna have to go all the way down anyways, and that's next to a teleporter, so we might as well just go to it. I think that might be the way to go. Or we could go... I mean, I think this literally just connects these two areas. I don't know if that... Well, it might unlock an area, though. It might actually unlock an area. No, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go back up that way. And... because there's more map to explore. And if there's more map to explore, I should probably explore it. Yeah, I think it's easier if I go this way. I think it's easier to get back there if I go this way instead of up and around the other area, because the other area has to go through some nasty parkouring. Well, this doesn't really have... Yeah, this doesn't really have much parkouring I gotta get through. Not any that's difficult. Not any that's difficult for me at any rate. Yeah, so we go down this way. It is interesting. I know the one who was like, you increase the power of your prayer massively, but it also makes it cost a full extra bar. I do wonder what that would look like on my lightning attack. Like if it's the same cost as 2, if it's like a double, or if it's like a 2.5, right? Then it would be worth it. I just would have less. Or if it's just basically you get double the attack for double the cost. So it's like, do you get like one really good hit, or do you want to spread it out in case you say whiff a swing, right? Because if you whiff one, then you kind of just waste it. Now you have to spend twice as much to get it back. But if it's like, oh, it's, you know, but if you get like one really good one, then you kind of get that without having to worry about hitting a second, right? Let's do this, and then do that. Alright, you're dead. Alright, move up this way. Oh, there's a door like right here. Oh, I think I've been in this door. I have. I've been in this door before. We go this way now. And let's get this one on the way back down. Yeah, I see spikes. I don't want to have to deal with spikes and these guys at the same time. You can also go this way, it looks like. Okay, but like, why? Why, though? There's not... Again, it's like, there's gotta be... I feel like there's gotta be some kind of double jump, because so many areas here feel like they're made for a double jump. Okay. Wait for this to go down. I was a little worried it might hit me. I'm very glad it didn't. Below me is just certain death with spikes. Alright, let's wait until... Push that down again. Let's wait until he does that. I go right here. Oh, okay. And that's how I open that gate up there. Got it. Okay. It looks like maybe there's like a grapple, because I've seen these like, what do you call it? I've seen these guys right here, and they look kind of like a grapple almost. So I wonder if that's what it is. I don't think there's spikes here. No, there's not, thank goodness. I wasn't sure, so it's nice to confirm that there were indeed not. Let's go this way and get back up in there. Purge Crusade seems interesting. It does seem interesting. Now, actually, I should probably reread Kill 6 Billion Demons. It's been so long, and I'm like pretty sure it's still releasing. I think it still was when I last read it. That was back in, oh geez, I think I was like senior year of high school. So yeah, it's been a while, been a hot minute. I don't know, just something about the art style is so good. I actually did read I also need to finish reading the Lancer rulebook. I think I got a decent bit through it. I want to say I got through like 50 or so pages. Alright, we're gonna do this. But there's definitely, what do you call it? It's like a 200-page book. I did spend a lot of it just looking at the pretty pictures of the mech and kind of building mechs using their mech builder tool, because look, I like big robots and I cannot lie. I just think they're neat. It's honestly because like Lancer mechs aren't really the type of mechs I normally like either. I normally like the very chunky mechs. Like I like BattleTech mechs where they're like big, chunky, and slow. I think those are the coolest. It's why I don't think I mean Gundams are cool, don't get me wrong. I do like Gundams, but it's why I think I prefer BattleTech ones a little more. I think I prefer BattleTech a little more. But Lancer ones are just something about them. Something about them. They just kind of hit. They just kind of hit in a way that I think is really cool. All right. I guess good news is there's no more of these guys here. So I'm probably good to go up this way. And it's an item. Oh, no, it's not. It's not an item because there's a wall there. I think that is one problem I have with this zone a little bit. I have a little bit of trouble telling what's like a wall and what's a, what do you call it? Yeah, what's just like a wall and what is a like part of the background. Like some of the dark stonework, like I thought that was just an open jump, and it wasn't until I was hitting it that I realized, wait, no, I think that's actually the game telling me there's a wall here, so you shouldn't jump into that. Like here it's fine because it's got the background of the city in the background, so you can very clearly tell it apart. But when it's like inside, I feel like it blends in a little too much. It's I mean, it's a minor thing. I'm just salty, I guess, that I fell for it again. There's gotta be like some kind of deal with these masks, otherwise why would I get them? Otherwise, it would be kind of, oh wait, well actually maybe I should go back to the start area because the guy's masks did like open, the pink guy. So maybe there's more to, maybe, well no, I mean, but it said I needed like a key or something and I definitely don't have that yet. I don't have that right now. Alright, just get through here. Yeah, it's gonna, my guild probably be like up there. That's technically where I got hit. Ow. Yeah, that guy right there I can't really do anything about, unfortunately. I can kill this guy thanks to my ability, which is good. Alright, let's wait. I think I have to wait until the thing comes up here, and then I can kind of jump right onto the wall. But I can't make the jump on my own, but I can do that. Okay. So this time, don't jump into the wall on the side here. That's bad. Don't do that. That's bad. Let's go up here instead. And then where do I go from here? I think I can make that. I can. Nice. Okay. Alright, just go like this. And then do this, and then go left, but that's okay. And then we hit this guy. There we go. And that opened the door up there. Got it. Bros in Spike Tower right now. I'm in, like in Dead Cells. When you get the tower zone, that's what this feels like. I don't know if you've played Dead Cells or not. But it feels very similar to that. I don't remember what its name is. I beat one run of Dead Cells and then I never went back. I don't know, I've kind of been, honestly, this game stylistically, because they're both like 8-bit, does remind me a fair bit of Dead Cells, and I kind of been hankering to go play it. I don't own it though, I had it through Game Pass, so I don't own regular Dead Cells, so I guess if I bought it, I'd one, be starting over, and two, have to buy it again, but I think it might be on my list of games for the next Steam sale, because I do kind of want to get back into it. Slay the Spire as well, but Slay the Spire I at least already own. I already own Slay the Spire at least on Steam. I haven't played it because I got it. I did it all on Game Pass, and I was like, well, I really like this game, but I'm not gonna have Game Pass, so I'll buy it on Steam when it goes on sale, because it goes on sale for like $3. And then I think I played it for like an hour, if even. All that. Well, actually, I guess it does unlock the next tier of the Mea Culpa though, which does give me some pretty powerful stuff. Yes, okay. So Consecration, she's mastering the technique of the plunge attack. During the fall, Mea Culpa concentrates so much sacred power from its point of impact, a large column of divine light emerges, damaging everything in its path. So I do get a really good down B now. I go to here. Wrath of the Twisted will increase the power of the Mea Culpa over its capabilities, releasing the excess further away from the blade and damaging everything on its path. And then Sacred Blood. I'm gonna go for unlocking this guy. I do have a power attack. Okay, I actually have a ranged attack now that doesn't cost fervor. Wait, that's really good. That's actually really helpful. I do have a down B actually. It's kind of hard to do though, is the problem. But the power attack is really good. I should do that more often. Where the hell am I supposed to go though? Okay, so I did all that and I got a Mea Culpa, which is good. Okay, that actually didn't do anything because he's him. Oh, that's a ledge. I forgot they have the ledge there. I think that's like the 4th time I've died to that specific ledge, as I just walk out of that door and immediately into the ledge. All right, we're just gonna go teleporter. I guess we got to go back to the stationary target lady. I don't really know. I guess I technically have a range attack now, so maybe I could kill her from range. We are more powerful, I guess. Hopefully, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's looking a little rough right now. 1 Blasphemous for Smash. He's got a crazy down B. For his neutral special, he wields a giant cone head thing. Very cool. It is very cool. Watch it be like this entire down area that I'm about to go to. I don't actually need to be in. It's just kind of there. The Blight. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Blight Town. All right. I will say we've gotten a health upgrade. We've gotten a health upgrade. We've gotten a lot of damage upgrade. Like, we are much stronger than we were when we went there, because we went there at the start of the stream. We went there at the start of the stream, and it is now no longer the start of the stream. It's about 6 hours. 6 hours. Wow, 6 hours into the stream. Does not feel like 6 hours have passed. Does not feel like 6 hours have passed. I mean that in like a good way. I do mean that in a good way. It's been fun. Do a little bit of this. There we go, nice. And go right here. All right, let's get our stuff back. Get our things. Like normal stream. Yeah, like now is kind of when we start the stream normally. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking I might do a stream tomorrow. I might do a stream tomorrow. I was thinking about doing it because there's some stuff I do kind of want to start Subnautica. I think we're gonna on Saturday. What do you call it? The new Saturday slot is gonna be Subnautica. Huh? Oh. I could actually just do that the whole time, apparently. Well, never mind then. That'll be our new Saturday game, but I might start it tomorrow, depending on... I'll check tonight to see if my D&D, or I guess Pathfinder group now is doing it. If not, if we're not able to do it because the DM is still busy, I might do a stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know later tonight. In dreams, I hear him speak to me, even though his words have no sound. In dreams, I can see him watch me, even though his eyes are made of silver. All right. Very cool. I hope we get a... I'm gonna leave. We're actually gonna go down here. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight, which is cool. What it means is that I should use the shrine that's like right next to me instead of having to run all the way up here again. Amazing, amazing indeed. I have to know, Flopman, are you playing Uma Musume? I've noticed a lot of Uma posting lately. Have you been playing Uma Musume? All right, let's heal. We have a decent amount of fervor stocked up. No, not at all. Not at all. I see, I see. What games have you been doing lately, out of curiosity? It is a vibe. It is a fun vibe. What games have you been doing recently, out of curiosity? I mean, I'm guessing a fair bit of Helldivers. Maybe you could do community. I don't know. I'll see about doing something. Hey, you also have a big cone head.
Penitent one in sleeplessness.
Hello.
Carrying the guilty sword, you have committed the most serious crimes against the Mother and her saints, against the miracle and its outbreaks. We have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission.
It's just you, lady.
Chrysanta in penance. Excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you, with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest pain.
Okay.
And thus shall your name be erased under the heavens.
You have a much scarier looking sword than me, I'm gonna be real. Stana of the Wrapped Eye. Oh my goodness! Okay. That's new. Okay, okay. The after images make it like so hard to keep track of her because it's like it's messing with my eyesight. We're gonna try healing. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, gotta parry off. Okay. Let's do out of the way. Okay, so I think that does cover the whole field if she does that, so I need to be ready for the... When she does that, I need to be ready for that. Ow, I messed up my blocking. Very cool design. Hella cool design, though. Very cool design on her. I'm gonna be real. I think these cone hats look kind of dumb, but she makes it look cool. Oh, she's like a backhand on me. Oh, that was sick. Okay. Let's back up a little. Ooh, okay. Do this. Oh, that was not the time to heal, it seems. I wonder if I have to block that. I wonder if maybe I'm not able to... Okay, well that actually didn't quite hit me. She just came very close. Alright, out of the way. Ow. Okay, I think we might be dead. Yeah, we're dead. She's a Sekiro boss? A woman? Oh no, not a woman. Thankfully Silver's here, so you don't have to continue the cone hat is St. Peter joke rabbit bit. That is a good bit, though. It is a good bit. Alright, it is... Oh, are we gonna have to do this every time? The game's been pretty good about, like, when you get a boss fight, you can just kind of go right into it, but... this is just, like, a minute of me walking up to her. It's fine, it happens. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. Skip. Alright, I guess I just gotta kill you quickly so that I don't have to keep running up the mountain here. Okay. So she does... what I need to worry about is because she has, like, the follow-up, right? Where if I, like, get on her and I get behind her, she does, like, holy cow, her attacks just have so much range on them. Her right here. Oh. I think we were both trying to block the other there. He is blockable, it looks like. It does look like I can block. Okay. So if I hit her if she hits me directly, I can block, but like the parts after I can't. Like the wave after I cannot block that. That is an unblockable thing. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Get out of the way. Ow. That did not work like I was hoping it would. Block. Okay. Gotta parry off. Heal. And gee. I never expected. It's what do you call it? I think very few bosses we fought so far had the ability to just like move and swing their attack in that one motion. I definitely need to. Okay. I think I have to block these. I don't know if I missed the block or if that's unblockable, because dodging was not working when we tried it earlier. One day someone will clock that it's a South Park reference and tell him this isn't solo leveling. I'm just trying to skip through her. She doesn't know I already did my 50 push-ups through the day, so I'm actually on prime time or whatever. It's been a while since I read solo leveling. It's been a while since I read hype moments and aura. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not gonna. You know, I don't need to be mean. That's kind of just all solo leveling is, but it's fine. It's fun. He's just doing Dragon Ball teleporting and shit. He really is. That's the thing. She's just instant transmissioning. I think I can handle it if I do the, what do you call it? If I think I'm supposed to block that, because the dodge wasn't working. The dodge isn't working, so that means it has to be the block, right? We're getting her to about 50% HP. I do wonder if we'll try it like maybe 2 or 3 more times. If it doesn't work, we'll just take the teleporter. We can go down to our Quicksilver guy. I believe we have more Quicksilver. Yes, we have more Quicksilver and another healing vial. So I can get a health upgrade if I need to. Or jump it. I tried jumping it and she still hit me because I think her hitbox for the attack is actually her whole body, not just the sword. So her whole body, I can't quite jump over. I mean, maybe I can. I very well could have been mistiming it, right? Very well could have been mistiming it. But yeah, sorry, I'm just waiting for ads to run because I don't want anyone to miss the fight because we're in ads at the time. It's definitely like, trying to think of what I need to do. I think I need to get better at parrying because she has a lot of her attacks were parryable. I noticed a lot of them were parryable and blockable. I need to do that. I need to watch for her move where she like walks across the field in one strike. That I think hit me a solid 4 or 5 times. I need to make sure that I'm ready for that. Other than that, I think she's very doable as a boss. I do think she's very doable to beat. I think we can beat her in like the next 3 or 4 tries if I manage to lock in. That's always the big if, right? If I manage to not lose, then I'll win, right? It's really that easy. And I'm assuming we beat her, and then once we beat her, we probably get the thing we need for the Hall of Dawning. And then I imagine we would fight the final boss. Because there's like a little bit, I would guess there's probably a connection, but a connection that runs between this area and Blighttown. I would imagine there's like a little connection there that it's probably just like a fast travel point. That's probably like the remaining 10%. But I think this area down here might be optional. You think she has a second health bar? Ooh, she might. If she does, that would be unfortunate for me because I'm going to be playing like she's only got the one, which means I'm going to get really aggressive at the end and hope that I can kill her before she kills me. Because we've explored, well, maybe not. I mean, we've explored 89% of the map. We have, depending, I guess, on how much of the cistern is left and how much of this area is left, I imagine once we beat her, there's only one more area, and that, I guess, the cistern and this area are, like, optional. There's got to be a double jump or something lurking. Merchants are their bullshit. I think I've hit all the merchant. I mean, I think I've hit just about every room I can up to this point. I mean, looking at the map, there's this, like, little area right here I couldn't reach because I think that needed a double jump. Same right here. I don't know where else I could have missed it. I've been pretty, there are these doors like right here in the cistern that I am supposed to be able to get to somehow, but I don't know how. Looks like there's a door right here I actually missed in the Echoes of Salt. Huh. Maybe there might have been a double jump right here. Might be a double jump right here. Quest line's not fulfilled. Keys unused. I believe I've used all keys. I don't really have like a quest log, unfortunately. I used the key of the scribe, Inquisitor, Secular. I already used those. Some hair remains. We've got a lot of items. I already used that. Egg of Deformity. We do have a lot of items, and I don't really know how they all come together. I've collected a decent bit of stuff here. Dark School of Quest. Yeah, it's pretty much just like you have quests, you have stuff you need to do. Will we put it in a nice, easily findable place so you know what it is? You got a memory, right? You can just remember it. You'll be fine. That's kind of how it seems to be. All right. Well, it looks like ads are over. Let's do this. Also, I do kind of keep messing up I'm starting to get my block and attack keys a little confused.
Penitent one in sleep.
Yes. Skip. Let's kill it. Let's fight. Okay. I just mistimed that entirely. Get out of the way. Okay. Okay, so like she can block me, but then I can block her riposte, essentially, is how that works. I have to like hit her in the back, I think. Ow. I think this is gonna be a lot of me blocking and countering. Cause yeah, ooh, I don't know why I just didn't respond there. Ow. Okay, do this. Ow. I'm kind of throwing right now. I feel like I'm almost getting two in my head, where I'm like, I need to block, so I'm gonna forego normal attacks. Let's back up a little. Ow. Ow. Okay, get a little bit of advantage here. Good block on my end. Okay. Oh, I think when she enters that stance, that's kind of her charging up that little... Dang it, I thought I'd get my big attack off before she did. And then... block. Okay. So once she does like the little turn, that's when I need to do my block. Oh, dang, I thought she was gonna back up. No, she was being very aggressive. Can I not jump here? Oh, jeez. It's like, it's because she's so far away in my mind, I'm like, she's so far away, she starts her attack so far away in my mind, I'm like, I need to wait for like a 1/10 of a second and then start the block, but no. The second she starts moving, I need to start my block because she crosses that distance fast. Because the blocking window is the blocking window, I don't know, to me, I don't want to say unforgiving, but it's very tight. I don't have a long time. I can't just like sit there with block and then eventually she'll hit it and it'll be fine. I've got a block and I need to make sure I hit it. I think it's not as easy as like Monster Hunter Wilds, but I think it's easier than Monster Hunter Worlds would be the best way to phrase it. That would be the best. I got a little close here for the cutscene, didn't I? Kind of slid in before. And then, yeah. So, like, I clicked it the second she moved, not kind of after. I mistimed that one. I mistimed that one as well. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try blocking. Maybe I just shouldn't try blocking, actually. Just attack. This whole blocking thing, I'm doing worse than I was when I was just attacking and dodging. Maybe it's not that. Maybe that's not the answer. I think I'm like trying too hard is the problem. There's something incredibly funny that we got Evil Minecraft before GTA 6. What is Evil Minecraft? I don't think I've heard of Evil Minecraft before. We didn't do great the first time. We got her like what, 50% health, 40% health on the first time we fought her. Now we like are struggling to get her below 80. It's like the more I try to do a specific way to fight, the worse I do almost. Minecraft rolling out AI there. What? What the? Pardon my French here. What the fuck does Minecraft? What does AI verification mean? And why the fuck does Minecraft need it? It's Minecraft. Oh, I missed my guild. Hold on, I gotta pick that up. What do you mean? What do you mean you're verified? It's the block game. I don't think there's anything to verify. I messed up my timing. Okay, so if she does her... I'm dead. Going to slowly roll age. Verification for you do anything multiplayer anymore. Why? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, what are they trying to verify? That you're a child? Like, yes, children play Minecraft. I'm so confused by that. It kind of sounds like Microsoft has dumped millions in AI and they need to find some use for it, so they're just gonna put it in their biggest products or something like that. Maybe I'm just being cynical. Okay, I am throwing real hard right now, aren't I? Trying to sell the data of children play Minecraft for taking down the rampant gambling servers. Actually, that's it. Honestly, yeah. I hadn't thought about it that way, but it's just, I guess it is just a way to collect even more data. Collect even more data, and of children this time, who you usually aren't allowed to collect data of. I guess this is one way around it. Okay, jump over that. And then dodge out the way. I guess the problem is I have to block that attack. It's so wide-reaching, I don't really have an ability to dodge it. Okay, I think I see... Okay, so when she enters that, she enters like a riposte stance, and then I can riposte back. I'm dead. I'm not dead, I got my healing out, barely. Jeez, you are... Ow. Again, we're entering the part of the game where the enemy can also parry me. And all that entails. Not prepared. Ow! And I dived right into her that time. Man. No. And then... Back up a little. She's gonna do her big swing. Okay, I guess if we're like on the exact opposite sides of the map, if she does her big swing, she can't quite hit me. Plus, it's really like just getting you into a corner in this game, I found. I really enjoy it. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Gonna do this. Yeah, you're not the only one with lightning. Oh, but she had iframes. She had iframes. Ow. Okay, yeah, so we are supposed to block that one. That style of attack we're supposed to block. So your biography is selling well, the metrics are off the charts, greedy AI company, biometrics, right? Protect the children's code word for massive AI-driven corporate data theft network. Yeah, oh no, I know for sure. Just another way to steal your data. I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, here's the thing, right? This may be a controversial take, but like that data has to be worth something to them, right? So like, if the data's worth something, why can't I just go and sell, like, all right, this sounds kind of bad, but if they're gonna take my data anyways, at least pay me like $5,000 to have it, right? Like, it's obviously worth something to them. Already confirmed to be collecting your info database, which are incompetently protected. 3 random Joes on social media managed to access them without breaking a single law. I did miss that part. That's pretty bad as well. Actually gonna just course on the swing attack, tip behind where she starts is rough. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, if I get behind her, I still have to be ready for a block. Because she can hit me regardless. And get over here. And yeah, I think I just need to be more and wait for the I'm seeing it and I'm telling in my mind, I'm like screaming, press the button, press the button. I'm not pressing the button. I think part of it as well is that a lot of the time I'm going in with my slack with my dodge attack, but with my dodge attack, there's actually a little cooldown between when I can then do the parry. So she'll automatically, I'll hit her with the dodge, she'll immediately hit me, and I'm not able to do the parry because I'm still in like the final like animation of my dodge attack, so I need to stop using it so much. It's tough because it's just like a free way to get around. They said they're deleting or going to perfectly accessible public database with 0 safeguards, 0 protections, while collecting every other possible bit of intelligible data for using their age verification if you bypass it with Cosmic Kiryu. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's like, what do they, genuinely, who uses this data? Like, somebody's got to be using it to sell me stuff, but like, I don't buy all that much stuff. So like, who are they selling it to that's, I guess, buying enough stuff to make it worth selling the data in the first place, right? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, the big attack actually, if it hits, that did good damage. That did a whole health bar worth of damage. Oh, crap. Okay, I got a little greedy there. Okay, maybe I should try the power attack more often. That actually did pretty good, and I don't think it took longer to set up than just a standard combo. Please be see. You know, I think it's good to be outwardly evil so that we know whose data centers to ask to nicely be how do I put it? You know, removed. Why are we just out in the open now? I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good because then it's easier to hold people. I don't know. I like to think that in the future, people will be like, yeah, data centers that are like poisoning our communities, we should probably hold the people who built those and funded them accountable. I like to think that it'll happen. I like to think it might. I guess that's starting to get a little into not fun stuff. Let's lock the fuck in. All right. Okay, do that. I hit that block. Okay, do a little bit of this. Back up a little. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what her attack is going to be. If it's going to be like the wind up or if it's going to be the... And do that. Actually, so I kind of want to have her hit me with that and block it so that it doesn't spawn the... What do you call it? That. I don't want that to spawn. Because when that spawns, then I have like another thing I need to avoid. Dang it. Wrong buttons. I keep fat fingering. I can definitely see how this game would be a lot easier on controller, just because I imagine you have block be like the left hand, and then like attack be like the right hand. So it's like, because right now it's like, they're just different fingers, right? They're just different fingers. But I'm not even fat fingering, I'm just telling my hand to do a thing and the wrong finger does it. But I imagine on a controller you'd have like left bumper be like block, right bumper be attack. So you have that little separation there, so it's a little bit easier mentally to kind of work with it. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I had to scratch my nose! Okay, so she goes into phase 2. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're not gonna win this. Whereas the fact they're putting said data in completely unprotected databases, so even AI companies aren't bad actors, which their actual bad actors can steal it and just get everything about you. Yeah, that's pretty not ideal. That's pretty not ideal, I agree. Ooh, I almost fell into the pit. I almost fell into the pit once again. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. There's like a level, it's like if I play too passively, eventually I'm going to get worn down and killed. If I play too aggressively, I just get immediately bodied. There's a nice middle ground I gotta reach for this fight. Alright. Skip. Alright. Okay, so actually she just immediately opens up with a swing. Okay, I thought I could block her. that attack is a bit weird because it's like, what do you call it? She jumps up in the sky, and then, but so it's like if I miss, what do you call it? If I don't get the block off, then she gets the full, then she does the full thing, and then I have to dodge. So it's like if I try to take the time to block, I leave myself open to getting hit by the other bit. I hit block there, actually. I don't know what you're talking about, game. And get that block, because I knew she was going to do that. So I have to, like, force myself to run into her and get the block. Ow. See what I mean? It's like I went to block her, but she didn't hit me, she actually hit the ground, and then I got hit by the ground attack. I just immediately... Yeah! No, it happened again. Okay. Well, it's kind of stuck healing there. It is what it is. Block. Okay. And... Damn it, that was... I was, like, pressing... I was pressing block, but I meant to press attack, and I pressed attack, but I meant to press block. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try it one more time, and then if we don't get it in this time, we'll go and use get our health and stuff upgraded. We'll go. It'll take like 5 minutes, so it's not really that bad. But actually, no, we'll just do it now. We're not gonna win this time. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go get our Quicksilver guy. Excuse me, hiccups. We're gonna get our health upgraded. And then hopefully that will help. Hopefully that'll help us out. I imagine it'll make it a little bit easier at any rate. Certainly so glad you decided you're too lazy to bypass roadblock verification, else you would have been in the completely public database that might have your SSN with it and other BS they collect. That's your daily political app, something, 1984. Yeah, let's not try to get too much into that. I think it does really seem like the standards for, I guess, holding on to very sensitive information is basically trust us, bro, and I think that's not great. I do think that's not great. Honestly, what I could do... No, I was gonna say I could go to Quicksilver guy and then die, and then it'd respawn me at the shrine over there, and it would, but then I would be down, and there's nowhere to fix my grievances nearby, or my guilt nearby. Guilt and grievances. I'm kind of just using the same word, or different words for the same general feeling they give. Alright, we're gonna keep going, though. Yeah, we have enough money. I think the last upgrade was like 7,000. We have 13,000. We should be able to, we should be able to get the upgraded vial. And then we'll have to spend another bit to actually fill it because filling it is done up. Filling it because he doesn't take an empty one. He takes one of our existing ones and then fills it, and then uses that instead. So we'll have to then refill to get the final, to get back up to 4 instead of just having 3. Okay. And yeah, something about like the design of this area feels very Dead Cells-y. Like this area, the cistern in particular. Like that, trust us, bro, while you use your accountability and actively hide your face after we've already leaked your ID. Yeah. It's not great. Ow. Well, that was rude. Why would the slime do this? Why would the slime do this to me? Okay, go here. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna die here. That would be... One, that'd be kind of cringe. It's this one mob has been such a pain. It's like one little area here is such a pain for me, and I can't tell you why. I just know that it is. I just know what it is. Alright, let's wait for it to drop. And now we're good to go. Because I can't go through them, right? I can't dodge through them, so I have to like get right in front of them and jump over them, which is kind of a pain sometimes. Or I have to like get a counter up, which isn't normally a problem, but it takes time. And if it also is conveniently positioned under a sewage pipe, which does damage to me, then it becomes a little bit rough. Year 3 World Run, you're finally making your way towards fabrication. Cassandra C and having 0 good researchers in the Fairless Jungle does a thing to you. It does sound a bit rough. Are you still at the same number of colonists, or have you gotten more colonists since then? I don't know what her deal is. She just kind of stood there and died. Okay, my Quicksilver guy is going to be up right here. And then we got to refill, which will cost some money. But I think we'll have enough. I'm assuming we'll have enough. How are you doing, man?
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering.
I see.
Penitent One, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment? Hurry. Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late.
I did. Jeez, that's like all my money. That's actually just about all my money.
With this Quicksilver, I bless the mixture.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing so
that will
good.
recover your spilled blood.
It's lupus. It's gotta be. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, I didn't realize my flasks were looking progressively different. Interesting. Okay, I guess there are more, I guess there is more Quicksilver out there.
Hurry!
I guess there is more somewhere. You know what? It's probably down. It's probably in Blighttown and at the bottom of the cistern, if I had to take a guess. I curse you with lupus, not the werewolf kind. You're now of a wasting disease. Yeah, it's like you're not a werewolf. That'd be too cool. It'd be too cool, and there are too many people into that. No, you just kind of waste away. You sadly waste away now. It's the only thing you can think of anymore when you hear the word lupus. I mean, it is like the where I've actually, why is it called? I guess because loop is like part of the, what do you call it, like a word for I think we'll have just barely enough. I think it's $12.50 to refill and include an extra flask, so I think we'll have just barely enough income in order to get our flask up. And I really hope we have enough. It'll be unfortunate if I have to like grind a bit more. I really thought it was only going to be like 10k, and then it turned out to be a little bit more than that. It is... No! We're like 400 off, man. I just gotta kill some guys. Just gotta kill some dudes. Kill some fellas. Alright, how much do I get for killing you? Like $8. Yeah, the problem is I'm in the... What do you call it? I'm in like the baby zone right now, so nothing here is worth any money. Nothing here is worth any money. Alright, I guess we'll just kill everything on the way back to, kill everything on the way back to the shrine down there, and maybe that'll be enough. Like, how much are you worth? Like, what, $10, if even? So I do need to refill. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Block, and then... Yeah, it's not enough money. It's not enough money. We're poor. I knew I shouldn't have gotten those other upgrades. I was like, I don't have anything left to upgrade. I think we're good. I was incorrect. There was still stuff to upgrade, actually. I guess this way. I don't really know where to go. I mean, okay, that's... I guess I go to the teleporter, just kill a couple of the higher rank enemies at the, what do you call it? Back at the other area. And then I'll probably have enough. Probably have enough. Let's see, because I mean, these guys are... Because we need 18... Honestly, actually, I'm probably good just go to the shrine here. Go to the shrine, re-up, and then just walk my way back. And by the time I get back killing enemies along the way, I should have the 1850 I need. I should. Maybe the other poors have more money to give. I mean, I'm kind of just killing these guys and taking their money. It seems to be working so far. Let's see, am I missing anything from the merchant? I don't think I can rob the merchant.
What I am offered, may I?
No, we're just not getting that. We're not getting that. You don't have anything new. You don't have anything new that I want to give you. Guess we actually need to go this way and then down. Oh, we have to go through all of this again? Fine. I suppose we do. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's not difficult. I've actually gotten pretty good at this now. I haven't done this area for like 15 hours at this point. It feels oddly nostalgic to be back here. Oh wait, no, I forgot I have to hop over it. The one down here is duck, the one up here is hop. Which is why I do that, and then I get hit anyways. And then I stab those guys. Yeah, these are like easy guys though, so we're not actually really making money off them. Yeah, if I can kill that guy in one hit like that, we're not getting much. Let's actually use our last heal here, damn. I guess good news is, my heal definitely does a lot, because we're back up to, oh wait, no, we are still injured though, because of the, what do you call it? We are still injured because we have one outstanding death, that's in the boss arena. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. And then, yeah, we just go down this way. You ever figure out what's up with the candles and the paintings? No idea. I did not. I have no idea what was up with that. I'm sure something was up with that. I couldn't tell you, though. I couldn't tell. Oh, you know what? It might have been... I might actually have enough money now, because it might have been it was paying for refilling and for adding the extra vial. But now that I refilled the... Well, I guess I'd have to get there with all my vials intact. Imagine curse with vampirism. Cool, so I'm a vampire. I know it just makes your skin hypersensitive to the sun. Cool name curses with that are extremely mundane. No, I'm with you. It's like, oh, cool, I'm a vampire. I can, like, you know, I'm like a creature of the night. I can, like, transform into a bat. My skin is, like, sparkly. And it's like, actually, you just really need to see a dermatologist now and wear, like, SPF 80. It's, you're not going to get anything cool out of this. I'm just making your life have a little bit more of an annoyance. Okay, go this way. Is there nobody to fight? There's gotta be people to fight here. There's these guys. The little grubs. And their whole $4. I guess $4 is $4. I can't complain. Hunting grubs in the sewer. Alright. We're like $132 short, $33 short. What do we got on you? Oh, we're gonna get hit? We're not gonna get hit. Good. There's actually a lady right here as well. I don't think I get money for killing. I get like $8 for killing those guys. I get a bit for killing them. I don't get what their deal is. They don't do anything. Normally, if there's like a guy that like rings a bell or something, like something happens in the environment. That was what it was like in John Doe, but they just kind of ring their bell and vibe. Don't really do anything with it. I believe up here there's a guy as well I can kill. I'm assuming there's stuff up here I can fight, hopefully. Hopefully some stuff to fight. And... well, it's one dead. It's two dead. And that's not three dead, because there's not three. Ow. 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 A lot going on here. Nah. Oh, I didn't see that guy spawned in. Jeez. Yeah, these guys, they don't die. They just keep spawning back in. Makes them kind of a pain. You can imagine. You know what? Lightning. Just die. There we go. There we go. And go this way. And then there's... You're right, there's a chest in this room. That's what this was. See what I mean? It's like I can't jump out of the water for whatever reason. Water is like a... So I think my game might be glitched. I'm supposed to be able to jump up at least more than this. Hold on. Let's go to main menu real quick. Let's try again. Oh, it puts me back at the nearest shrine. Interesting. Kind of annoying. I have to go all the way back. Balls itch curse. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Curse of lice, but like only in the nether bits. That would actually be kind of that'd be a rough curse to have to undergo, I feel. I would not want to have that one. But like permanent, like it's magical, so you can't get rid of it, right? It looks like they respawn these guys, but they didn't respawn my flask. Tisk, how could you? If you're gonna put me all the way back, at least give me full flasks again. I guess it would be a second just to click and get them back, but I forgot to, so now I'm gonna make it someone else's problem. And kill that lady. Nice. I think I do just do more damage in general now, which is cool. I think I did get a little bit of a damage buff at some point. All right, we're 40 bucks away. I'm sure I can find 40 bucks down here and turn that into an upgraded health flask. There we go. Oh, that guy's gonna explode. Gave me $0. What a cheapskate. What a cheapskate. $0 after all that hard work. Ow. Kill you. Alright. There's gotta be like a guy or two to kill up here. Honestly, these guys might be enough. We are $2 off. Alright, go right here, kill the one that spawns there, and let's head back. Alright, we did it. We did it. Well, we didn't save the city, but we got enough money to go all the way right here and refill. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flum, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Alright, nice. And now we head back. So now we have 4 very nicely upgraded vials. I'm a big fan of that. I wonder if I'm supposed to have like a max of 3. Like right now I have a certain amount of Quicksilver. Or if there's more Quicksilver than there are empty vial vessels, so you can choose to like, get a higher upgrade, but then you lose having as many vials to like use, right? I wonder if that's how that works. I tried avoiding twice, and then both times I ended up walking into the thing. And someone hits you with permanently itchy scalp. That would suck, actually. I kind of don't want to imagine that. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, my vials basically let me go from 0 to 100. Granted, that doesn't really... I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't help. I don't want to say it doesn't help, but it definitely is kind of like, well... You know, 0 to 100 is great and all, but if they can take you from 60 to 0 in like one combo, then, you know, it doesn't really help as it, you know, having it restore 70% of my health instead of 60 doesn't matter so much if they can take me down almost immediately, right? I guess mentally it's nice to have though. Major break baseball news coming live from River Sport News, your host, and the baseball world season started. What happened? Any good game? I thought the World Series was earlier, so I guess this is the start of season, right? LAA 15-2, SDBK. I don't know any of these acronyms. I apologize. If you say the full name, I might understand though. I guess the important thing is, did your team win or did your team lose? Because that's what matters. As long as your team won, then that's a cause for celebration. Because it's always nice when your team wins. What is your team? Dear viewer, your team is your team. I support wholeheartedly your team. Let's get the shrine right here. And then back to the boss fight we go with better... Every time. I forget it every time. Now, oh, I'm all the way... Okay, I'm not that far back in the cistern. I always forget that there's like a ledge there. I always forget there's a ledge there I need to worry about. The fact it's so rough that it's like right next to Albero, but there's no connection between Albero and the Quicksilver guy. Because otherwise I just teleport back to Albero and be done with it. But it's like, want to get more Quicksilver? Want to upgrade your health flask? Actually take like a 5-minute journey out of your way. Get you with the curse of inconveniently placed ledge. How dare you? You know I'm terrible at platforming. That's personal. That feels targeted, actually. You're good. Let's see. I don't know why Automod caught your message there. Dodgers beat Angels, Predators beat Royals, Giants beat Mariners, Yankees destroyed Tigers, Phillies lost to Blue Jays and Rocketeers won a game after a billion years, dropping 3, beating D-backs. What is a D-back? That's what I'm not sure of. Okay. I almost actually did the exact same thing again. The only reason I didn't continue moving forward there was because I saw the E indicator from my previous death, and I was like, oh, I should stop and click that. It's getting saved by my own loot goblinness. Mundane curses are the shit. If every curse caster would just cast mundane ass curses instead of convoluted life-changing ones, then it'd be way more effective. I agree, because especially like who's gonna go out of their way to like, okay, if someone's like, I curse you to have like eternal torment, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go out of my way to stop that. That sounds like a real pain in the ass. But if someone's like, I curse you to always have a red light after a green light, it's like, man, because statistically that's not gonna happen. Statistically, it's probably you're more likely to have green than reds, but now you're always getting one guaranteed. It's like it's small, but it's also like not that big of a deal. Like you could just walk. You don't necessarily have to drive everywhere. Depending on depending on your life, it might only come up occasionally, but it's still. So you're not gonna go on an epic quest to stop it, but it still is a bit of a pain. Okay, dang it. Out of the way. I totally misplayed that. Totally misplayed that. Okay, I got the block off. Okay, I think the big thing is that when she does crap. When she does her when she does her big swing, I don't actually full dodge it. Like my dodge, dang it. My dodge doesn't actually dodge the full swing, which is why she hits me after it. Do that. Okay. And then do this, and then the follow-up. Which is why I don't want to do the slide into her, because I'm not able to block the immediate follow-up is the problem. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay, we're gonna heal. Please don't see me. Dang it. She attacks really fast. I don't think I can quite get off a full heal without her just attacking me to attack me. Ow. Okay, so I can't dodge these, I have to block. Okay, block. Ow. Okay, that was pretty quick. Ow, that's pretty quick. That's also very quick. Oh, that's rough. Diamondback, Arizona. Oh, do you want them to win or did you want them to lose? This is motivating where a series of statistically inconvenient curses. I think that'd be a fun one. I think that could be fun for like a character, like a D&D character or something. Like you're not a very good curse user, but you can always cause enough annoyance that you get like a bounty on your head or something. Or maybe that'd be like a fun NPC. Just be like, look, you need to lift the curse of always stubbing their toe when they wake up in the morning. It's really causing them some stress. Okay. We got it this time. The extra health was nice. I did feel like I got more life out of it. Okay. Ow. She does immediately start with a strike. I should really play with that to my advantage. Alright, block. And do that. I did my block too early. Oh, jeez. That one is kind of hard to tell. I can never tell if she's like setting up for another one or if she's going into... Yeah. I always have a hard time telling if she's setting up into this stance or if she's going to try to attack me, essentially. Like, do I need to... Yeah, okay, I do need to. I just mistimed it. Come on, die. Block. Ow. Okay, I got the block off. And ow. Now we're dead. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna call stream here, guys, if that's alright. If that's okay. What do you call it? I think I'm getting a little tired. It's been almost 7 hours. I think I'm definitely not at my A game right now, and I think I do need to bring it for this. So we'll pick this up next week. We'll probably do this for pre-BG Baldur's Gate Gaming on Friday. Because I do think if I lock in and beat her, I think there's probably maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops of this game left. Like I think we're pretty close to being done with it. I mean, if we look at the map, we explored 89%. I think we beat her, and then we beat the final boss, and then I think that's the game. So we'll pick it up. I apologize. I really did want to beat it today, but I just didn't. I didn't lock in hard enough, unfortunately. I didn't lock in quite as much as we needed to. But it happens. It happens. So question is where to send you guys, yeah? Oh, Duke is streaming. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna raid you guys into Duke. Duke is great. Let me make sure I always there we go. Duke is great. Love getting a raid into him. You got a curse page for you got a curse in progress from an SCP file. It sounds pretty fun. Just always take a staircase even if other paths exist. That sounds like a fun one. Wait, let's do some outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you're enjoying hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. But when I split them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. That's a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Please stand for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, just super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know what we're playing and when, that is the place to be. Sorry for that. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just do like announcement stuff on there. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see the previous Blasphemous VODs or just some of the other games we play, please sure to check that out. But yeah, I had a good time today, guys. I had a good time. It was a good, I'm looking forward to probably beat this either Friday and then early next Saturday, and then we'll probably start Subnautica or some other game. I'm not sure which yet. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, goodbye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye.